EFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
The O's win streak came to an end Thursday night with a 2-1 loss to the Blue Jays. There was some opportunity for the offense, but they went 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position. Craig Alvarez touched on the bats coming up small in some big spots.
That's always a tough thing a tough spot when you lose a close game, like a 2-1 game. Everything is heightened. Like we feel in the dugout, the players feel it. Like it's what it's going to be, and same thing on their side as well. And you got to play clean, mistake-free baseball, and you got to make sure that when there's opportunities, you got to cash them in because you don't know when those opportunities are going to come again.
They'll look to get back in the win column Friday night with Trevor Rogers set to start. Rogers has given up 4+ earned runs in each of the 3 outings since returning from the IL. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles with Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken starting at 6. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 7:05. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-70s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 70. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob, Jeremy, Ed, and Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
In the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn, Ed Norris will join us in the 7 o'clock hour. Get your feet on the floor, jumpstart your day with your boys on this fantastic Feel Good Friday. What's up, man?
You don't know. Actually, let me just say this. I don't know. Because being a contrarian like myself and being all over the Thunder last night and watching that second half going, yeah, this isn't it.
So I don't owe you anymore.
You don't owe me.
It was double or nothing.
Owe me.
You got nothing. You get nothing and like it.
You know what's funny? Your ass gets nothing.
That's not bad considering I owed. I know. I wish my BG&E bill was like that. I'll make you a bet.
Yeah.
It's double or nothing.
Sir, you owe us 4 BG&E bills. No, we both win because now we don't have to hang out with each other outside of work.
There you go. There you go. Hey, you hang up with Jeremy? No.
Oh, man. End of the week.
Bren bought the teacher a gift.
What is that?
This is
Scotch?
Glenn Levitt, Scotch.
I got the...
Bren, is this how you get good grades? You buy teachers gifts? Is this what you do?
You buy teachers alcohol?
Open up that third mic. Is this how you get good grades at Bryn Mawr?
It's the only way to get good grades at Bryn
Mawr. There you go.
So where's this place you're going where you can buy underage alcohol?
Who sold you this?
I didn't purchase.
Says you. That's not what you told me when we walked in the building. Yeah. You said you went to the liquor store.
Oh, that's not what
that's what she said.
No, but on Thursday, she said she got a fake ID.
She did say that.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You did say that. Yes,
you
did.
Her parents should go through her stuff.
Exactly. Clearly. Oh, I'm sorry. It took you till the final day to realize there was a bus? We constantly throw people under it.
If I had a fake ID, I wouldn't tell you guys about it.
That means she does.
I got a fake ID.
That means she does. Okay, now I heard that, what was it? Yesterday was Thursday. Wednesday, you had some activities Wednesday, and you went home, and like a champion, in spite of being home late, you came to work. That was pretty good for you.
Oh, yeah. I had a grad party. I got home at like 12:30.
Did you bring the alcohol for that too?
No.
Okay,
no.
just checking.
Did you go to the same liquor store for that? Huh?
No. We don't have the fancy
yes or no?
stuff.
It's a yes or no question, Brent.
No, I'm saying no.
Okay. You went to a different one.
Dude, you're putting me in a tough spot here.
Now, tell us about your experience here for 2 weeks.
My experience here?
Yeah. Is it?
Okay. Well, first week I was back with the producers. It was Joe most of the week. Ben came in last day. I got to hear callers.
You told us you gave Ben a D and Joe a C. Is that what you do in your grading system?
Yeah, I'm a strict one. Yeah, first week I was back with them. I heard callers coming in.
Pull the mic a little closer for me, please. There you go.
Yeah,
There you go.
you're good.
Got all the callers coming in. That was pretty cool. Got to see all the sliders moving around. I have no clue what a single one of those do still.
You're
what?
talking about the pots.
The pots,
Moving up and down on the board.
okay.
Yeah.
And then second week I've been in here. Pretty interesting to hear what's going on in the breaks. You guys have no idea. Cover a lot of really
I didn't
important
even think
stuff,
about that.
really.
Because we say all the time the best show is during the commercial
Yeah,
break.
it is. She
Yeah,
said
well,
you guys have no idea.
I've been listening to the show for years. My dad has it on every morning, but yeah, behind the scenes is definitely a different experience.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. I said, Brent, I've said for years, they should put cameras in here.
They did.
Film us during the breaks and make a TV show.
Hold on.
You think that would be a success?
I absolutely do.
Can I ask?
On cable, yes.
Because I'm fine with the cameras, even though I don't care about being on camera and all that stuff.
Right.
I thought you guys didn't want to be on camera.
No.
Okay. So just Ed?
Name the time that I didn't want to be on camera.
No, like you didn't like the idea of them being
I'm all
in
right.
here because
I'm all right with that. I
you
don't
know.
care.
Okay.
I don't care. Cameras don't
So
bother
Ed
me.
didn't want it.
Ed didn't want it. I don't care about cameras.
Here comes the bus again, Ed.
So you are the belief that if they film the commercial breaks, that it would be a good HBO or something TV show or Netflix.
I don't know. I wonder if you guys would be more filtered if you knew.
Hell
more
no.
No, it would be if we knew.
during the breaks.
Have you heard the show?
Oh, totally. But
Okay, so it's tough for us to be filtered during the show. If we knew we were going to be on Netflix or something where we could say the things that we
you
say,
think you would try to.
Oh,
more,
God.
more
no, we would
authentic.
just be natural.
All right.
I'm not.
I'll take your word for
Cameras
it.
don't bother me.
Okay.
Yeah, there'd definitely be some dark comedy coming from me.
Oh,
on
no
that.
doubt. No doubt. It would be some stuff. I think the ratings would be off the chain.
Yep.
The conversations.
The stuff.
I'd watch.
Well, like the other part of it, it's not just all the funny stuff and goofy things. There are
The
like
real
some
stuff.
real conversations
Yeah.
going on in the commercial break.
Some
about
social
life.
issues.
I
Some
think it's crazy they haven't based like one of those like office style shows around like a radio talk show.
they did that years ago. It's called WKRP in Cincinnati.
And then they did it years later.
did.
That it was
It
called
was.
News City.
yeah,
Right?
it was.
Was it News City? Is that what? Now I'm trying to think of the name.
But they haven't. I don't think they hit the issues and the topics that we hit. I think some of the topics that we hit are controversial.
Well, we say it all the time. Like, so we have a little bit of everything here to have conversations. Like, I don't know. I think I lean more liberal than most people. I don't like labeling myself one way or the other because I'll vote for whoever I think is the best candidate. Ed's more conservative, and nobody knows what the hell Rob is. No,
I win.
don't.
win.
I've worked with him for so long that I don't know what he is. And again, I don't like labeling, but we have a black guy, we have an Italian guy, we have white trash. And then you look at all the different.
And sometimes we have a
backgrounds.
grumpy white man, Joe.
Yeah. So, and then
What's Ben? What is
Ben's
Ben?
calm, cool, and collected.
Yeah, Ben is just like chill.
Yeah.
Just totally. Ben is the guy that looks like he smokes weed, but I don't think he
No,
does.
he's got those X's on his hand, don't you? You don't drink or smoke.
Drink or smoke.
Yeah.
No.
You
He
don't?
No, just cocaine. That's all he does.
That's it.
Yeah, hard
He
as like
snorts.
the smell.
He snorts.
He said he doesn't like cocaine. He just likes the way it
It
smells.
Yeah, I know. I will say this about Ben.
Yeah.
One night, I knew he had to fill in for Joe. And man, I don't care about working late. That's just what I do.
Yeah, you're a different breed.
So I'm walking through the Orioles parking lot, and it's like 11:30. And I look up, it's Ben. I said, Ben, you do know you got to work in the morning. Yeah, I'll be okay. And he beat me to the station.
I forgot to tell you a story of, I don't know if you'd be proud of me or if you just sit there and smile and laugh, but when we were at the baseball game, right? So we went Wednesday night. I leave everything early because I want to get in bed. I want to be comfortable. I hate traffic.
You're an old man.
Yes. I know what I want now in
You're
my
an old
life.
man.
Like I can enjoy 7 innings of baseball and beat everybody out of the stadium. Now, if the game's tight, I'm not leaving. It all depends on the day. So Wednesday night, one of my wife's friends.
See how he goes around his ass to scratch his elbow?
I'm explaining
Tell
the story. So I'm at the game. One of my wife's friends, who's from out of town, she comes in and she's going the whole time. She goes, "We're going out dancing after the game."
You went out dancing?
No, we did not. She
Okay.
says, "We're going out dancing after the game." And
You
I'm not
denied her?
saying anything. And she leans over to me and she's like, "Hey, Jeremy, we're going out dancing." I said, "That is something we will not be doing. I won't even be here for the end of the game. So there's no chance we're going out after the game." And then she tried it again. And I said, "No, this isn't happening." I drew a line in the sand.
You denied a woman a night of dancing?
Not my wife. It's my wife's friend. Why do I give a rat's ass if she's dancing? Go dance all you want.
Your wife didn't want to dance?
No, she didn't want to. And she didn't even want to say it because she didn't want to.
Okay.
She wanted to go home and go to bed.
She wanted you to be the bad guy.
No, I just decided to be the bad guy. I was like, it's not happening. You can just put a pin in it right now.
When am I going to be proud of you in this story?
The fact that I told that woman no.
Yeah, I did not think about that. You're right. You never say no.
I wasn't even asked, really, and I said no.
I was reluctant, but now I will give you credit because you don't say no.
It's the first time I did that.
You've been around me too long.
Yeah.
You gave it a hard no?
Oh, yeah. I gave it twice so she knew I meant business. And that's it.
You know, that's my favorite word.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I could have guessed.
Mine's truck.
You could guess.
I could have guessed.
410-583-1057 is the number. Does the NBA new lottery proposal help with tanking? I think it's very interesting, Jeremy. We'll talk about that at 7 o'clock. But on the other side, snapped their winning streak with a loss last night. Orioles baseball up next on The Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 1057 The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Dine in, pick up, or now you can DoorDash Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com. Box Hill, best crab cakes in Maryland.
Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit Petro.com or call 1-888-PETRO02.
To stay cool and save this summer, you need the best AC system tune-up and repair services. Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. For special offers, go to Petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
Here's Rob Long here with Justin, a recent graduate of the JATC apprenticeship program. Justin, why did you enter the program?
Yeah, I went to college. Working behind a desk just wasn't for me. So I ended up reaching out to the JATC and never looked back.
What was your major in college?
I ended up going towards biology and chemistry, but I couldn't see myself standing behind beakers all day just mixing chemicals.
Wow. So how are you doing now?
I'm doing great. It's just opened up a lot of doors for me.
Will you recommend the JATC to others?
I would recommend this to anybody.
To learn more, go to jatc24.org.
Surfside is a proud partner of the Baltimore Orioles. And there's nothing more refreshing than an ice-cold Surfside to enjoy while you cheer them on during the game. Surfside is only 100 calories and 0 bubbles. That's right, no carbonation. So it's easy to sip and enjoy. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside. Sold in stadium and in bars, restaurants, and stores near you. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Drowning in IRS debt? If you can't afford to pay your IRS debt due to economic hardship, you can now be free of IRS collection efforts by taking advantage of a special IRS tax hardship program. This program allows Americans who owe the IRS to resolve their delinquent tax debt once and for all. In some cases, maybe even reducing what you owe significantly. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Simply dial 800-485-7220. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back or have years of unfiled tax returns, help is standing by. Just call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-485-7220 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-485-7220 to see if you qualify. That's 800-485-7220.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Open House Weekend is back at Beckley's RVs. Every RV open, deals live across the lot, food, prizes, and a full weekend of fun. May 30th and 31st at Beckley's RVs in Thurmont. Doors open, deals live, party on.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
895 southbound at Frank First Avenue. Accidents clearing out of the way there. Heavy coming out of the Harbor Tunnel, but all lanes are open. 95 southbound at the Fort McHenry Tunnel. There's an accident. It's on the right side at Board 2. Just watch for police direction. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
.6:15 in the a.m. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Orioles lose last night 2-1, and they had their opportunities. You know, we talk about pitching, and Bassett went 6 innings, giving up 1 run on 4 hits. He did give up a solo home run early in the game, but that should not be enough to lose the game. Later on, Nunez gave up a run as well. Did not pitch a very clean inning. Walked 3 batters in that inning and gave up a hit. But again, giving up 2 runs at home should not earn you a loss. But when you don't take care of runners in scoring position, 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position. I think at one point they had runners on second and third with no outs.
Yeah.
And didn't score.
They had, and again, it's like when you look at who you're going up against, and these are all, people want to get into it. Like Patrick Corbin was a guy, everybody said, oh, he stinks. He gives up 6, 7 runs. Like he would get hit hard. I don't know what's happened since he kind of left or his last days with the Nats. He hasn't been like great or anything, right, but he hasn't been the guy that's just getting shelled all the time. Like he'll put guys on base, but he continues to get out of jams. I mean, watching Pete Alonso strike out against a guy he's had some of the best numbers he's ever had in his career against, like, feels weird, especially when you have the situation that you're talking about. You got runners in scoring position. Like, just get a fly ball. Do something.
But we did not.
No.
And that's when you lose ball games, and that's what gets fans frustrated.
But it's another lefty that you scuffle against. Another. What is it? And he's the least of the hard-throwing lefties.
Yeah. Yeah. This is what gets fans frustrated. You win, what, 4 in a row?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah.
3 in a row.
No, because they played Sunday
night. 4 in a row. 4 in a row.
Doubleheader.
I thought they lost the last game of the doubleheader.
I thought they won the last game. Did they lose the last game?
Yeah, they won the first game on the walk-off. I don't know. They won some games.
Man, all those games run together.
They won Friday.
All right,
they won the first game of the doubleheader, and they lost the second game of the doubleheader.
You don't know.
You're right. I don't. That's why I'm trying to get you to check. Days are running into one another for me.
Bumping your gums.
Exactly.
Oh, which one was late? I don't know which one was late. They won the game that Brandon Young pitched.
Oh, my God.
Was that the early one or the late one?
That's the early one, I think. That's the early one, I'm sure, I think.
Why can't I remember? They lost the Trevor Rogers game.
They won 5 of 6. Can we go with that?
You know what I'm saying?
They won 5 of 6.
Yes.
And the fans want some momentum going, man. You're 4 games under 500, and now you lose 2-1.
I'm sorry. Does anybody remember anything that happened on Sunday?
You got Bassett. Bassett has not been pitching well. He gives you, I think, his best start of the year. Am I right?
You? I think you're saying start. I thought the best performance he had is when he came in after Keegan Aiken in one of those games.
6 innings, giving up 1 run on 4 hits.
Yeah, I think he was better than that in the other one. We had more strikeouts, too. That's the other thing. He hasn't been striking out a lot of guys. Not that that's his forte, but we've seen a lot of these hitting a lot of bats.
Yeah. 80 pitches in 6 innings, too, man. That's efficient. That's why I thought it was his best start. I'm going to prove this is his best start. You know that, right? Before it's all said and done, this is his best start, Jeremy.
Well, once I prove that the other game was better, you're going to go, well, he didn't start that one.
That's what I'm going to do. Your back is hurting that bad? Let me ask you a question. Brent, who's older, me or him? Who's older? Who's older, me or him?
Jeremy.
There you go. I'm 8 years older than him.
Oh, that's my bad.
I'm glad it's your last day.
Let's go out to Manny in Baltimore. What's up, Manny?
Hey, good morning, guys. I called yesterday. The phone was not doing good. Are y'all doing good?
Yeah, you were talking through the drive-through.
Manny, let's be honest, man. You never sound good. Is your phone jacked up? No.
Yeah, but I sound younger than you guys. Listen, it's all good now. I mean, we're playing really good ball. I mean, we've got these next 10 games are crucial because we can beat this next 4 games. I think they're easy. We can catch up because nobody else playing good. If you look at the playoffs, we're like 1 game out of making the playoffs. So they got to simmer down, play some good ball, and we can come back. I mean, we'll be all right. That's all.
Well, I'd say this, looking at the opponents, we may look at some of those games and think, hey, that's an easy opponent. We should be, or we can pick up some wins here. You have to really focus on what you're doing in the division because I think I'm not talking about taking first and winning the AL East. I think your biggest competition for playoff spots is going to be here in the AL East when all's said and done. Because if you look out west, are the Athletics going to stay the way that they've been playing? The Astros are done. I don't know what the Rangers are going to do. Seattle's going to be a good team. The Angels suck. You look at the Central, one of those teams is coming out because they all suck. And then the same thing here with the AL East. You're probably going to have, I wouldn't be shocked if you had 3 or 4 teams come out of, I'd say 3 come out of this division. When we talk about 2 wild cards going in from the AL East. So beating up on the Blue Jays, beating up on the Rays, the Red Sox, all those things matter. And having a 4-game set against them and losing the first one, now look, it's hard to win 3 in a row. It's hard to sweep a team. Now you're hoping you can to get the series win. If not, you got to get the tie, and they go 7-3 on this set, which is good.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Chris Bassett. All right. So against the Guardians, he had 5 innings, 4 hits, 4 walks, no runs.
Did he start?
I think so. It's not showing me on here. I don't remember which ones of these he didn't start.
He didn't start.
The Astros, 6 2/3, 7 hits, 1 walk, 7 Ks.
6 2/3. The Astros?
Yeah.
Did he start?
I don't know. The Athletics, 6 innings, 4 hits, 1 earned run, 1 walk, 6 strikeouts. I think
he started that one.
I think that's his best game.
You think that one? How many strikeouts?
6. And he had 5 base runners. He only walked 1.
That may have been his best start.
Yeah. So shut up.
I think he started that game.
I don't know if he did. He may not have.
I think he did start against the Athletics.
May 5th. That may have been a Keegan Aiken game, man. I'm trying to think. The Athletics start off.
How are you going to disprove my theory if you don't know all the information? What's up, Ben?
The only 2 games he didn't start were Detroit and the A's.
So he didn't start that game.
No, he didn't. The only
That's what
one
I said. He didn't.
Yeah.
So I had the best start.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, against the Astros.
What was the Astros again?
7 Ks, 6 2/3, 7 hits, 1 walk.
How many runs?
Just 1.
Shut up, Jeremy.
Was it the first or second game they won on Sunday? Can I tell you why I'm having such difficulty with this? It's because I have the Orioles as my favorite team, so all the way at the top, when they have a doubleheader, it just shows the 2 games. It doesn't tell you which one was first or second.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan on this Friday morning. Man, NBA doing this thing and with the tanking, anti-tanking. I can't wait to talk about that. Football doing this thing with eventually Albert Suarez saying no. I knew that was going to happen soon. I told you. Eventually, Albert Suarez is going to say
get tired of it,
yeah. I would. Why you guys keep treating me like a yo-yo? You got these other guys in.
But
they're not as good as me.
But he also does this. You have to do it. If you want to call him back up sooner than later, he has to go to free agency or else he's got to stay down there unless there's an injury. So a lot of times when guys get DFA'd, they elect for free agency and you sign them to something new.
Dave in Salisbury, what's up, man?
Good morning, Dave.
Yeah, thanks for taking my call. I want to talk about the play last night. I believe it was in the 8th inning of a close game here. And what was the umpire looking at? And I got a pretty big screen TV at my house. And how in the world is Alonso called out at first base for? He looked like he beat that play at first, and I got pretty good eyes myself. Maybe not 20-20, but 20-30. And actually had the audacity to
it's better than 20-20, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is.
I don't know.
Dave, it's Friday. I drank last night, and I don't have a response for you. I don't know how to respond to you, Dave.
No,
I just don't. Jeremy, I'm going to let you have this one.
I love Dave.
I didn't say I didn't. I don't have a response for him.
I don't. Oh, did you hang up on him?
He's gone.
We could have just gone back and forth with him and let him.
You know what? No. Not today.
Dave, you're still one of my favorites, man.
I didn't say he wasn't.
Dave, don't listen to these guys.
Today, I don't have a response for him. Does the NBA's new lottery proposal help with tanking? We'll talk about that at 7 o'clock. But on the other side, can Kobe Mayo be the player we expected him to be? It all depends on what you expected him to be, right? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
This is BJ Surhoff. You're listening to the best Orioles coverage on Sports Radio 105.7, The Fan.
Don't just pass the vibe check this summer. Ace it with one of McDonald's new ice-cold drinks like the Dirty Dr. Pepper, the Sprite Berry Blast, or the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher. I posted a video on Facebook of me trying all three of those. Also tried the Orange Dream, which is like a creamsicle. They were all delicious. The Dirty Dr. Pepper, though, was my favorite. So when you're breaking a sweat, embrace the chill without breaking the bank and cool down with an ice-cold drink, because everyone knows there are drinks, but then there are drinks from McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Traffic is brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. Just ask Jerry's. Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com. Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm Justin Holloman. After a serious accident, one of the first things you do is to call a friend, then you choose a lawyer. Why not choose a lawyer who'll be a tireless advocate for you and a friend? Get the legal justice you deserve at my firm, the Holloman Firm.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code QUICK to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code QUICK to borrow up to $10,000. Use code QUICK to borrow up to $10,000.
Hi, this is Karen Kaiser with Glen Burnie Transmissions and Jim Jennings Transmissions. For over 60 years, we have offered the best transmission repair options in the Baltimore metro area. Save hundreds of repair dollars with the same warranty versus go to your dealership. The average new vehicle costs over $50,000 today, and we want to help you keep yours on the road when the transmission fails. Email or text us for a price quote. Our websites are gbt-online.com or jjt-online.com.
Town Appliances Memorial Day shopping event is going on now. So if you're trying to stay cool indoors this summer, now's the perfect time to upgrade your kitchen during Town Appliances Memorial Day shopping event happening now. They carry top brands like Bosch and more, plus refrigerators, ranges, dishwashers, beverage centers, and air conditioners to keep your home ready for the warmer months ahead, and flexible financing. Their showroom is right off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills, and Mayor really know their stuff. Visit the showroom, call, text, or visit townappliance.com today.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Bel Air, it's official. Plaza Ford has become Bob Bell Ford Bel Air. Celebrate our grand opening with exclusive offers going on now. Unbeatable deals. See what's new at BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Clearing the accident, 895 southbound at Frankfurt Avenue. All lanes are now open. It's still heavy coming out of the Harbor Tunnel. 95 southbound at the Fort McHenry Tunnel, clearing the crash on the right side at Board 2. All lanes open there. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
It was a rough night for the Orioles bats, but Chris Bassett was able to deliver one of his best starts in an Orioles uniform against his old squad. He allowed just 1 run on 4 hits while striking out 2 in 6 innings of work. That wasn't enough for the O's to get a win, as they scored just 1 run. A key moment in the loss came in the bottom of the 8th, where Pete Alonso was backpicked at first base to get Toronto out of a jam. Alonso took accountability for the play following the game.
I mean, yeah, I was definitely overcommitted. Definitely overcommitted for anticipating the contact of the ball, but definitely trying to. I mean, I was ready for it. I just wasn't expecting the back pick. I just was pretty much set on just going forward. So it's just way too aggressive on my part. Just not smart.
In the NBA, the Spurs dismantled the Thunder 118-91 to force Game 7 in the Western Conference Finals. The winner-go-home matchup is set for Saturday at 8 p.m. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-70s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 70. This Fan Flash is sponsored by McDonald's. Don't just pass the vibe check this summer. Ace it with one of McDonald's new ice-cold drinks like the Dirty Dr. Pepper, Sprite Berry Blast, or Strawberry Watermelon Refresher, or any of your classic favorites from McDonald's. Because everyone knows there are drinks, but then there are drinks from McDonald's. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
6:32 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Jeremy, what were your expectations of Kobe Mayo when he was in the minors?
I loved it.
Can I eat my fried rice on there?
I don't know. That's up to you. You're on video. With Kobe Mayo, for me, I liked him. I didn't like him as much as I thought Sam Basayo, Jackson Holliday's ceilings were going to be higher, but I always felt like he was the afterthought. So wanted to see him here, and that was the first guy everybody threw in the trades. Well, trade Kobe Mayo. And then we hear he can't play third base, so he's going to play first. Then you side Pete Alonso. Then it's like, what are we going to do? Then you move him back to third base. It's a lot to go through, and he had his scuffles at the major league level. I always thought
he was not happy about the move to first base. You know that?
Yeah, I'm sure. He wasn't even really given a chance to prove that he couldn't play third base. And I think initially when we watched him this year, we thought his defense was better than we expected, but we were pissed off about the offense. Then he has a couple flubs on defense, and then the offense gets going. But I hope this is what we're expecting. And look, for people to sit here and point fingers at certain things that Albie does. That dude's got some stones on him. I mean, when you think about it, I know the lefty-righty matchup, and you're bringing Basayo off the bench. Mayo does what he does and what he's been doing. It's like, do you want to take him out of the lineup? But you're playing the matchups. And I think you're going to see because it's highly analytical here, you're going to see that quite a bit, and fans are going to get frustrated when it doesn't work out.
410-583-1057, that's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Yeah, I think he does have some stones. I think Kobe Mayo, he has to have one of those moments where he stops thinking. When I look at him, I see a guy who's constantly thinking about his job.
Yeah.
Not just doing his job. And he works incredibly hard. He does. Mike Flanagan used to have an expression, and I think I'm getting this right, try easy. I would like to see Kobe Mayo try a little bit easier. Mm-hmm. But I think he's probably feeling like, you know how it is when you get your opportunity to play or to do something, you feel like you're constantly being judged more so than allowed to do what you do. I think that maybe that's where he is mentally. Like, okay, yeah, I got this opportunity, but the minute that I make a mistake, and I've heard, as a coach, I've heard players say that to me. I give you a chance to get on the floor, yeah, but the minute that I make a mistake, I'm off the floor. And you think about it, and you're like, yeah, she's right.
Now you play scared.
Yeah, so
That's what I was just. It's exactly what I was going to bring up to you.
Let me let her play through it. Let me let her make some mistakes. And I think that's what maybe Kobe feels like he can't make any mistakes.
I said this to someone before. I'm not saying if a guy, like, let's say you drew up a play and the guy ran it wrong and he turned the ball over and you take him out. There's some teaching things to it.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I did that, I'd take the guy out and then I'd put him right back in the next dead ball. I'd have a conversation with him like, look, you're not being punished for this. Just get better, man. Pay attention to what we're doing. Run the play. And then put the guy back in. I see so many coaches, and it's easier for me to pick out basketball because it's the one thing. You make a mistake, timeout, get out of the game. Foul, get out of the game. Whatever it is, the next play. And I've seen kids do this where coaches constantly just yank them out of the game after the first mistake, and you can see them. They're second-guessing everything after that.
And I feel like maybe that's what Kobe is. If I go 0 for 8 in 2 games, I can't go 0 for 9 because I'm going to be on the bench. Whether it's true or not, if that's in his head, it's true to him. Perception is reality.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if that's what Kobe Mayo is. 410-583-1057. Dundalk. John. What's up, John?
Yes, good morning, guys.
Morning.
Just a question for you. Does it seem to me that the Orioles have had a lot of instances where they've been picked off first base this year? I mean, with Pete Alonso last night, he was kind of way off the bag last night. And I was wondering, is there anything that can be done about that as far as coaching or what have you?
John, can I equate it to a home run hitting team? When you hit a lot of home runs, you're going to strike out. The Orioles go first to third a lot. They steal bases. They do a lot of things on the base paths that we're not used to. So when you do those things, you're kind of going to get picked off. Those things, the negative is going to happen as well. But I'll tell you this: I've seen this team go first to third or score from first on a double more than I've seen in a few years. So I kind of take the. You're right, but I kind of take the good with the bad.
Okay. Well, thanks. One thing, real quick though. I'm sorry, Jeremy. Rob, you look much younger than Jeremy.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What's wrong, Jeremy?
I didn't hear what he said.
Because you're older.
Yeah. I heard what he said. I heard it before he thought it. You know what? I usually have something to say to people. I can't say anything. I'm aging like milk. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I love when people go, well, shave the beard and make you look younger. Shut up. No, I'm not shaving my beard.
Your beard is your signature.
Yeah.
Like people tell me, get braces, get like Invisalign. Yeah. No, I don't want to.
Yeah,
Shut up.
I want my beard to get so long that I can.
It's my teeth.
Braid it with the hairs on my nipples.
I don't care anymore. I don't think I ever cared, to be honest with you. I don't think I ever cared, but I care less now. 410-583-1057 is the number. I had a night, man. I had somebody put me in a bad mood yesterday. A really, really bad mood.
Yeah.
Where I wanted to punch them. I wanted to F them up. I did, badly. And so, when you get so angry, you can't do that because that will cost you probably your job. So I just went out and drank. I wanted to do some serious harm to him.
Hey, Bryn, I just want to let you know, so this is between you and I since Rob's not here. Like, he doesn't need to be angry to go out to drink. Like, he was going to do that anyway.
No, it wasn't.
It was just a reason for
I really
him.
wasn't. I really wasn't. My plan yesterday was to go hang out with Robbie in the afternoon, which I did, to go work out, which I did not do, and to clean up the house, which I did not do. But after I hung out with Robbie, it sunk in me and it kept eating my soul.
I'll have to ask Robbie what he did to piss you off so bad.
Oh, yeah.
Not him. I was telling Rob's doing I love when he does the videos and Robbie's in the background because you can see him. I told you this yesterday. You can see him looking at the camera like, what's up? I'm here too. And then you see him smile every once in a while when you say something and make eye contact with the phone there.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Someone told me yesterday Baltimore isn't a sports city. You agree with that?
I mean, we have two major teams, but no, I don't agree with that. There's so much talent. There's so much talent that comes out of this city.
Yeah.
I've said this before in basketball. I want guards from New York, Baltimore, or Chicago. That's what I want.
Yeah, right.
I want the kids that grew up in these tough neighborhoods that understand,
You know what's funny about that? A lot of high schools now, especially private schools, are doing this whole getting international players. And someone told me they had a guard, an international guard for me. And I said, man, I can get a guard at every other corner in Baltimore. Why am I going international? If you're on the girls' side, if you're not 6'3" or taller, the hell am I bringing you here for? I can get a guard at every other corner. And you're right, this is guard city, man.
Well, like, think about it. And I don't mean this, like, your daughter is small, right? Like, size-wise.
4'10". Played college ball, though.
Because she's a ball player.
Yeah.
She's got grit. She understands how to play the position. Hell, the smallest player to ever play in the NBA came out of Baltimore because that guy was a badass.
Muggsy Bogues.
Again, like, there's, and I'm not trying to stereotype, but there is something
he
about.
Played for a long time, too.
Yeah. There's something about guys that grew up, and again, I point at Chicago, Baltimore, New York. Like, I want specifically guards, but I'll take anybody. There's a different vibe in watching them play. And comparatively speaking, if I saw a guard from Baltimore that was going to be like graded as a 7 out of 10, and you had a 10 out of 10 from Texas, I'm not stupid. Give me the 10. Right. But I have no issue with that.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Does Jesse Minter's comment on Matabike encourage you? We'll talk about it at 7:15. But on the other side, O's are one of 15 teams below the salary floor that owners propose. Does this hurt the argument for the cap? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Hey, we're going to be talking about the Orioles hopefully winning a series in a big way against the Tampa Bay Rays. Preview the matchup with the Toronto Blue Jays coming up this weekend. Vinny was out at one winning drive yesterday. We'll get his thoughts on what he saw at OTAs. Lamar Jackson was there. And coming up at noon, we're going to be riveted with Ryan Ripken. Talk about everything going on in the world of Major League Baseball.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
We are getting a Game 7 between the Spurs and the Thunder, and I'm excited because I love Game 7s, but if we're being honest, this series has been so much of a tease. We got the double OT thriller in Game number 1 and have had 0 even remotely entertaining finishes after that. All this hype with one great game is sad. Here's to hoping that Game 7 provides us what Games 2 through 6 have not on that day.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on oil?
We've got many markdowns on oil.
How about on that new STP Any Mileage?
You'll save $5 when you buy 5 quarts of STP Any Mileage with an oil filter and get up to 5,000 miles of protection.
Heck of a markdown for quite a lot of miles.
At AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Traffic sponsored by Farnan and Dermer, the Comfort Guys. Get a jump on the summer heat. It's Jeremy Kahn. Call my guys, the Comfort Guys at Farnan and Dermer, for their $89 AC precision tune-up and make sure your system is in tip-top shape for the hot weather. Call 410-367-7777 today.
The Colonel's cooked up a new $10 bucket of the day just for you. Monday, 24 nuggets for $10. Tuesday, 8-piece fried chicken for $10. Wednesday, 10 wings for $10. Thursday, 8 tenders for $10. Friday, 24 nuggets for, ooh, you guessed it, didn't you? $10. The $10 bucket of the day deal. Every weekday, only at KFC. It's finger licking good.
Prices and participation variable. Supplies last. Not available on third-party ordering platforms. Tax extra.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Low 50s this morning. Today, clear high of 76. This weekend, low 70s.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on oil?
We've got many markdowns on oil.
How about on that new STP Any Mileage?
You'll save $5 when you buy 5 quarts of STP Any Mileage with an oil filter and get up to 5,000 miles of protection.
Heck of a markdown for quite a lot of miles.
At AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
For 80 years, Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for, making a difference in their communities. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Remains quiet this morning. There was one accident on 95 southbound at the Fort McHenry Tunnel. That's been cleared from the right side. All lanes are now open. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. 105.7 The Fan.
.47 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris will join us a little bit later in this segment. Now, MLB proposed a salary cap, Jeremy, but also a salary floor. 15 teams, including the Orioles, are below that proposed salary floor.
I thought the Orioles were right above it.
I thought they were right below it.
Okay, but they're closer to it than the other teams. I think they're right there, right?
They're right there, but my point is, if you have that many teams below it, to me, that says more of the issue. How many teams are above it? I think only the Dodgers.
I'd have to go look at the numbers exactly.
Yeah, there are more teams below the floor than above the cap.
Because I read this yesterday and I thought the Orioles were, again, we might be looking at different things. There also may be updated stuff of guys who's on the roster or whatever and how it's fluctuated. But the Orioles are right around the number now. But still, you like to see them above it. You like to see all these teams above it and spending money because it would make things a little bit different regarding free agency. We wouldn't see all the same players go to the same teams.
I said this last night. The floor is $171.2 million. The Orioles are at $167. They're one of 15 teams.
See, the other one I had, all right, I'm going to go look and see if I retweeted it. Go ahead.
I sent it to you last night.
No, I had this book. I had this earlier. I was reading this earlier in the day when this first came out.
Let's say the Orioles are above it. That means there's 14 teams. How many teams are below it? How many teams are above it? I think baseball's biggest issue is not how much money people are spending. I think baseball's biggest issue is how much money people are not spending. I think more teams struggle with spending money, not enough money, than the other way around.
See, and this is all right. So this is what I saw. They didn't even list the Orioles because they're right around the numbers. So that's why. It was Reds, Rockies, Athletics, Pirates, Brewers, Twins, Nationals, Cardinals, White Sox, Rays, Guardians, Marlins below it. Marlins being the cheapest. That surprises me. Well, I guess maybe after some of the changes. Cubs, Tigers, Braves, Padres, Red Sox, Phillies, Jays, Yankees, Mets, Dodgers, all above it.
How many? Say it again. Say it again.
It was Cubs, Tigers, Braves, Padres, Red Sox, Phillies, Blue Jays, Yankees, Mets, Dodgers. From bottom to top.
So 10 teams are above it. 15 teams are below it.
And then there's like 2 or 3 that are like right on.
That are right on. So, again, I think if those other teams spent more money, then it takes away players. Why did no one spend money on Cody Bellinger?
Yeah.
If you throw Cody Bellinger a contract, he doesn't go to the Yankees. That's less money they spend. I think that's baseball's biggest issue to me is too many cheap teams.
Yeah.
Way too many.
Well, the other part of this is, obviously on the player side, they're going to want certain things, the floor and all that. They don't want the salary cap. Some of the things that were proposed, I heard A.J. Pierzynski going off, saying it was a joke what was offered to the Players Association. It's frustrating, man, because, again, they're at a spot where I think with all the things going on, the stuff with Shohei over the years, these young players that are coming up, seeing the talented teams that we have, and then now are they going to take a hiatus and we're going to have to try to build this back up? It just sucks, man.
Yeah, because baseball, I think, over the past 2 years has had positive momentum. This kills it. This kills it because the momentum was lost because of a work stoppage before. You canceled the World Series in our lifetime. You didn't have a postseason in our lifetime. So we're the ones that had to come back to the game. Our generation. Now you're canceling us again.
Now, I mean, the last time this happened, it was a salary cap that was proposed. Jesus, if I can talk. And everybody went on strike, what you're talking about. The World Series canceled, all of those things. Yeah. And then now, as you pointed out, in our wheelhouse of a lifetime, which mine's been shorter than yours because you're older than me, I'd like to point that out, we've now seen this. Just cut us open and check the rings. I mean, look, it's frustrating. This is the business side of sports where we got to sit here and watch billionaires and millionaires fight while we're the ones that miss out. And then when they agree to whatever, we're the ones that pay.
Joining us right now from Sarasota, Florida is Ed Norris. What's up, Ed?
What's happening? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Ed, here's the problem with baseball that they're not getting. Baseball is played in the summer. Unlike the winter sports and the fall sports, there are other things that we can do in the summer to fill out time. So if you go away, then we'll do those other things.
100%. I mean, this is why I think one where the cities struggle because the weather's nicer down there. So it's summer year-round or longer than most cities, and that's why I think attendance is poor in a lot of places unless they're playing well.
Yeah, I think this is the bad decision, man. But at the same time, I do understand the Major League Baseball, the owners saying, oh, we need a cap. But I also understand the teams that spend a lot of money say, okay, well, get a floor. Spend more money. 15 teams are currently operating below the proposed floor.
Yeah.
That, to me, is a bigger issue than the Dodgers and the Yankees and the Mets spending money. That creates the issue of them spending money.
I agree, and I think they need both a cap and a floor.
Yeah.
I think their numbers have gotten ridiculous as far as salary caps, and therefore there's an imbalance in baseball with the bigger cities and bigger markets have much more money. Yankees, Mets, Dodgers, Cubs, all those places. But you have to have you need a cap and a floor because they've got to spend some money. You can't have, what the Astros did years ago. Their whole entire payroll before they had the turnaround was less than what A-Rod was making.
Yeah, to me, the 15 teams below the floor tells me that's the bigger issue.
Yeah,
that's the big. You being
spend some money.
Spend some money, man. Spend some money. If you can't spend money, sell the team. Let somebody else do it. I don't get it.
See, the other thing with this is in my opinion, the first thing that they need to do is squash that deal that they made with the Dodgers and allowing them to do the stuff that they're doing with Kyle Tucker and Shohei Ohtani. That's giving them, they're the team that spends the most money, and they're able to defer all this money to make these guys fit and work so they don't have to pay a luxury tax now. It's just like, what are we doing? Why are you giving the strongest team, the team that's going to spend the most money, the best benefit of the doubt over any other situation that someone has because of the bankruptcy they went through years ago? Everything's totally different now.
Yeah, I agree. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. You play golf yesterday, Ed?
I did not. I'm going to play Sunday.
That's good. That's cool. Yeah. I think I'm going to get out there on Sunday as well. Tomorrow is my niece's graduation party. She graduated from college, going into the nursing profession. It's like family business. It is. I'm serious, man. It's like everybody's sister. Her mom's a nurse. Her sister's a nurse. My daughter's a nurse. My grandmother was a nurse. Everybody's a nurse in my family, all the women. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Nurse and teachers. That's what I have the most of. Shovels at 745, but on the other side, does the NBA's new lottery proposal help with tanking? Or prevent tanking, I should say. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
Treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn. For over 55 years, the Costas Inn's been a Baltimore original, dishing out their legendary fat, delicious, award-winning crab cakes and steamed crabs from their location on North Point Boulevard. It's warming up outside, but you can always enjoy hot steamed crabs in the comfort of their dining room. Costas has steamed crabs available daily at their original location on North Point Boulevard. And if you haven't checked out their new location, it's at the Fairgrounds in Timonium on the second floor of the grandstand. You need to. It features all your favorites from the original Costas Inn, including crab cakes and sandwiches, tons of TVs with live sports, a new draft system holding 12 beers on tap, and there's plenty of parking, so swing on by and check them out. They're open for lunch and dinner daily on the second floor of the grandstand. You can catch all the baseball games at either location, and don't forget, whatever the occasion, the Costas Inn can deliver crab cakes for your loved ones anywhere in the country. Check out both Costas Inn locations today, and when you do, make sure you tell them Jeremy sent you.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
Hey, O's fans, the Orioles' ultimate experience isn't just a seat. It's a game day you'll never forget. Spend pregame right in the action with exclusive on-field access you can't get with a standard ticket. Score prime seating in the Truist Club with your own private entry and unbeatable sightlines. Enjoy an all-inclusive, chef-driven menu featuring complimentary beverages, in-seat ordering, and so much more. The Orioles' ultimate experience. Get your all-access pass to Orioles baseball at Orioles.com/ultimate.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Whip's homecoming weekend is here. Get details and tickets now at PLLtickets.com.
The Smashing Pumpkins bring the Rats in the Cage tour to CFG Bank Arena on October 3rd. 2 unique sets celebrating melancholy at 39 and in nearly 4 decades of unruly hits and dark treasures. A Live Nation show. Tickets are on sale now. Keep listening to 105.7 The Fan for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
The O's win streak came to an end Thursday night with a 2-1 loss to the Blue Jays. There was some opportunity for the offense, but they went 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position. Craig Alvarez touched on the bats coming up small in some big spots.
That's always a tough thing when you lose a close game, like a 2-1 game. Everything is heightened. Like we feel in the dugout, the players feel it. Like it's what it's going to be, and same thing on their side as well. And you got to play clean, mistake-free baseball, and you got to make sure that when there's opportunities, you got to cash them in because you don't know when those opportunities are going to come again.
They'll look to get back in the win column Friday night with Trevor Rogers set to start. Rogers has given up 4+ earned runs in each of the 3 outings since returning from the IL. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles with Bob Haney and Ryan Ripken starting at 6. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 7:05. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-70s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 70. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob, Jeremy, Ed, and Joe, the Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
They're playing basketball
all around the world. To the beach, y'all. Let's go. All around the world.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn. The NBA's Board of Governors voted overwhelmingly Thursday to change the draft, the lottery system. The new format expands the lottery from 14 to 16 teams, including the 8 seed in each conference playoff picture, and adds anti-tanking measures where the bottom 3 teams are dealt lesser chances for the number 1 pick while flattening the odds for teams that do not qualify for the playoffs or the play-in tournament, which means it now gives more incentive to teams that are fighting to get into the postseason.
Yeah, it's it's kind of interesting the way they did it. I guess they're firm in having a lottery, so that's going to stay. But now they give the bottom 3 teams get 2 balls in the little mixer.
Right.
He's got 2 balls. And then 4 to 9 or 4 to 10 get 3, so their chances are better. It's an interesting way of doing this. And then if you have the number 1 pick, you can't get it 2 years in a row.
Can't get it 2 years in a row.
The
I
Wizards
think baseball
can't have it
does
again.
that too.
Yeah.
Baseball has it. You can't. It's because remember the Orioles a couple of years ago when they had a winning season, even if they had the worst record, they wouldn't have gotten the number 1 pick again. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ed.
No, it's just interesting that it's clearly a problem. So they're trying to address it. So I give them credit for that. I don't know how it's going to work. It still seems like a ridiculous way to draft players, with lottery balls. But that's the system they have because tanking's such an issue. Now, if they could just address, load management.
Do you think other teams, Jeremy, or other leagues, I should say, will adopt this type of system if it works?
I don't know that they're there yet because with baseball being such a long season, like tanking it hasn't been an issue because we know what teams are bad, and at the end of the year, I don't think it's been a problem for them. Like teams aren't going out saying, hey, I know teams that are like rebuilding like the Orioles were, they're not trying their best at the end of the year.
Right.
But I don't know that you can fault it in this type of situation the way that baseball has. I don't think it's a problem there.
I don't think so either.
I don't think it could end up being a problem in the NFL towards the end of the year, but we still have teams that win games in week 17 when they should be losing.
Coaches get fired. Yeah,
right.
He got fired because he
fired.
Week 18 or week
Brian
17.
Flores, too.
Yeah. The reason why he's not coaching right now.
Well, so like again, I'm all for this because I'm for trying anything. It's clear right now that this league has an issue with this.
Yes.
You had teams that were intentionally trying to lose, and what I mean by that is not putting out. We had teams that were sitting players that were healthy. Jaren Jackson Jr. got traded to the Jazz, and on the flight over, somehow he got hurt for the rest of the year and was out. How?
Bathroom floor was wet.
I mean, come on, man. Like, this stuff has been a joke, and the fact that you had tanking this year before the All-Star break,
yeah,
do something. And I love it. There was some reporter that was like, hey, how about this idea? If you have the worst record, you get the number 1 overall pick. Have you been watching, dumbass? That's been the problem, is that teams, if you get the worst record, then they're going to intentionally try to lose the rest of the way.
It's if they're taking not knowing they got guaranteed they'll get the number 1 pick, what do you think they're going to do if they know they get the number 1 pick?
Yeah.
I know I'm getting the number 1 pick, so let me just lose as many games as possible with no lottery.
And, Rob, this doesn't mean that some team's going to try to finish 3rd or 4th or whatever it is. They're going to try to lose just enough. And then now, let's get our starters back in the game. We got to win these last few games to get the 4 spot.
I got to be honest with you, Jeremy. That's better than trying to lose all the games.
Yes. Yeah.
So at least you got to put some strategy in it. You know what I mean?
It's sad that we have to do this, but like I've said this before. If I looked at a situation, if I'm in the NFL and it's week 16 and I'm not making the playoffs and I've got one of the worst records in football, and it makes sense for me to lose the next 2 games to maybe get a player that's going to change my franchise, I'm losing those next 2 games. You can try to set it up however you want. I'm going to call running plays on 3rd and long. I'll do whatever I have to lose those games because I know it benefits the team in the long run. That's just strategy. So I can't fault teams for doing it. But what we saw this year was so ugly in the NBA, it has to change.
Listen, I think every league, it has tanking. Someone tanks every year. I think that. I just don't think it's as egregious as it is in the NBA. I think it's an epidemic in the NBA.
It's an epidemic. It's different because it's the way they're structured. Because in the other sports, you can't have like 2 superstar players and win every year. It doesn't work that way because in the NFL you got 22 guys and plus special teams for one. So it's other than you have a stud, you have a Pat Mahomes. It really, you can get, so you get, the best guard in the league, or you get the best receiver in football. Okay. It doesn't help you if you're going to give up 43 points a game.
Yeah, one play in the NBA could dominate the game. You're right.
That's the difference. It changes everything. Like the NHL, it's like the rosters are small. They're only 25 man, but you have 4 lines of offense.
Take SGA.
You have 12 offensive players.
Take SGA away from OKC. Take Wemby away from the Spurs. You take these guys, that one guy away, and it changes everything. And I'm not saying you can win because of that one guy, but that one guy, I think one guy can make everyone around him better more in the NBA than other teams.
Well, say you have that one guy, you have a Jokic, whatever, Wemby, any of these guys, you have that one guy. And then you see who you want in the draft.
Yeah.
And you tank, because now that can change your fortunes. Because now all you need is like 2 or 3 guys like that.
Isn't it quarterbacks in the NFL and players in the NBA? Because if you only have 5 guys on the court and one guy's going to play 35 to 40 minutes a game, he's going to. That's the start. Yeah, that's the guy. Like, you can have a player carry a team throughout the playoffs. I'm not saying it's the sole reason you win, but that's why we started to see, hey, he needs a Robin. Guess what? He needs a Robin and then another Robin.
It may not be the sole reason to win, Jeremy, but take that guy away, it'll be the sole reason you lose.
Yeah.
I mean, it will be.
Yeah.
That's just how it is. So I think I love this. I love it. This tells me that the NBA is not tone deaf.
Right.
You know what I mean? This tells me, because they said they've been working on this for a couple of months now. Mm-hmm. If it works, great. If it doesn't work, at least you're telling me you understand what's going on, and what's going on is a problem.
Yeah, I'm with you. It's the reason I like it. I have no idea if this is going to work or not, But I do like the effort and the fact they're addressing it, because they have two big problems, and this is one of them. And they're saying we've got to fix this. So what can we do? And I was interested how everybody voted for it except the Grizzlies.
I think that's one of those things where, look, we can't make this unanimous. Somebody vote against it.
How about you?
Haven't we all said, though, that Adam Silver might be the best commissioner in sports?
I've been saying that for a long time.
He might be.
Yep.
No, he is, but they all suck. It's not like it's like being the prettiest ugly girl at the party. Hey, somebody's going to talk to you. But guess what? When you leave here, you're on your own.
We're all slow, but I'm the fastest of the slows.
I mean, that's what it is. Like Adam Silver, I thought he was the best. Saw the stuff that happened with China and all the other stuff where they're defending. Like, to me, it seemed terrible. They went after Maury for talking about it. And then now looking at the league and all the changes that they have to make, like, get on top of this stuff. You clearly have teams tanking. And oh, by the way, Adam Silver was the guy in charge of the league once Terry Rozier got busted for gambling, and he knew it was going on, and they still allowed him to be traded. They knew he was gambling. He's being investigated, and they allowed him to be traded. Like, how do you tell a team, yeah, sorry, we knew that guy was going to get suspended and be done for the rest of his career, but you guys needed a guard at that point in time, so we didn't want to stop it.
Shovels at 7:45, but on the other side, that's Jesse Minter's comments about Nnamdi Madubuike. I'm about to say Asamoah. Madubuike encourage you. How much does this impact the defense? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Need to sell your home? Selling with certainty and written guarantees? Sell with Vinny Steele. Hey, it's Rob Long, and for years I've been telling you about Vinny Steele with Your Home Sold Guarantee Realty, because his results and guarantees are truly different. Vinny sells homes 2.8 times faster and for 3.1% more than the average agent. On a $400,000 home, that's about $12,400 more in your pocket. Vinny has over 12,700 buyers waiting, which means your home may already be sold. Vinny Steele has helped thousands of families over 23 years in real estate. Vinny upfront written guarantee is simple and powerful. He'll sell your home at 100% of your price, or he'll pay you the difference. Take it from me, when you're ready to sell your Maryland or Lower Pennsylvania home, do your homework and call the expert I trust. Call or text Vinny Steele, 410-793-1801. 410-793-1801, or visit VinnySteele.com. That's VinnySteo.com.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch! You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit Petro.com or call 1-888-PETRO02.
Go with your local HVAC pros at Petro for an expert AC tune-up to keep it running at peak efficiency all summer. Book your AC tune-up by May 31st for special preseason pricing. Go to Petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
With Popeye's new $5 faves menu, you can get this 3-piece chicken, this 3-piece tenders, this chicken sandwich, or these 2 regular sides for just $5 a piece. I know you can't see what I see, but trust me, those bold Louisiana flavors look so good, you might just have to get them all. Now there's an idea.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Limited time at participating U.S. restaurants. Price may vary. Terms apply.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Open House Weekend is back at Beckley's RVs. Every RV open, deals live across the lot, food, prizes, and a full weekend of fun. May 30th and 31st at Beckley's RVs in Thurmont. Doors open, deals live, party on.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057. From the 1057 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
895 northbound past 295. The accident there is on the right shoulder. All lanes are open. 895 northbound past Child Street, there's a crash. And 95 southbound after Route 1, disabled vehicles being cleared out of the way. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Hey, guess what Rob's doing right now? He's coming down the hallway. Because I think his poop took too long, Ed. I'm still watching. He's still coming. Hey, Rob, how you doing?
It's that time of the day.
Yeah. It's poop o'clock. Anyway. He had no idea what he's walking into. Hey, Rob, where you been?
I made poopy.
Yeah, we know. He was walking like Yosemite Sam. I don't think he had enough time to wipe. Oh, Rob's got mud butt. Mud butt so bad he hydroplaned off the toilet. I still love that line.
Did you have regular install a bidet?
Some of us can't walk with our legs that close together.
Hey, I don't have an issue. I can cross them and walk.
I know you can.
You know, every day's cold outside to me.
Jesse Minter, is talking about Nnamdi Madubuike, and he said he's in the building, he's working out, he's working hard, and he looks good. Does that encourage you for the possibility of him playing significant minutes and snaps this upcoming season?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Not completely. A little bit. I'm happy to hear it. He's vital to the team's success on defense. He does a lot, and yeah. I mean, I'm happy to hear he's working out. I'm happy he's participating in, I'll say a lot of things. But, he's not fully back apparently. But I'm encouraged because I'd love to see him back on that line.
I'm not a Zach Orr fan, Jeremy. But I think Madubuike's absence was more costly than Zach Orr as a defensive coordinator last year.
Fair. I mean, at least I think it is. But, for me, so. I think Kyle Hamilton overall is the best defensive player on this team. Overall. And I don't think, would anybody argue with that?
I think there's no doubt about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think Justin Madubuike.
Why didn't you like him out of the draft?
Or Nnamdi, huh?
Why do you?
I did. You didn't.
Oh, my fault.
Yeah, my fault. We're not talking about Pat Mahomes.
He couldn't get past that Notre Dame bias.
Yeah. But no, when you start looking at Madubuike, I think it's closer than you would think if he is healthy to him being one of the best defensive tackles in the entire game. I mean, the guy creates a pass rush from the inside. It was like Aaron Donald light. I don't want to compare. Aaron Donald is maybe the best we've ever seen. And I think Madubuike is very, very good. And if you're adding that, and again, the big question is he healthy?
I was sitting there asking myself, was it a Notre Dame bias? But I don't think it is, because I said Jeremiah Love was the best player out of the draft this year.
Yeah, I just think he was stupid.
That was dumb. Yeah, I was just I just had a moment. That's all. I don't think it was a Notre Dame bias. I don't like Notre Dame. We all know that. But Jeremiah Love, it was the best, in my opinion, the best player coming out of the draft this year.
Could it be the contrast? On the TV,
Oh, you think he's not dark enough?
I didn't say that.
You're laughing too hard there, Norris.
He's saying that.
You're laughing too hard.
That berry's juice ain't sweet.
Pretty Ricky, what they call him.
Oh, God.
Do you have a delay over there? It took you a while.
I was drinking coffee.
Playing basketball my whole life, I've been on the court where dudes are just going at each other for being dark skinned and light skinned, like non-stop, and some of it's just so fun.
Who's my best friend? He's the opposite of me. It's been 40 years. That's
You
what we do.
looking ass.
I think of the Chris Rock bit he does about this kid called he compares Steph Curry to Draymond. He's like he sneak up on you, Black.
Oh man.
410-583-1057 is the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. If Madubuike can play healthy for at least, if it takes him a month or two to get back to in-game shape, I mean, into the season, that means you get him 10 to 12 games, optimum performance for the final 10 to 12 games of the year. I think what he does for the defense will be significant.
Yeah.
I think he makes the pass rush better because now he pass rushes from the middle. So now you can't put you can't put all of the assistants on the outside for the outside pass rush. You now need help up the middle. You don't have enough people. If the guys on the outside do their job and Madubuike is doing his job, you don't have enough people to stop the pass rush. Because if you do, it takes away from your route trees.
Right, and think about what you've added. Him getting him back is like adding him. So it's like getting a free agent.
Yeah.
So you add Madubuike and you add Trey Hendrickson on, say, third down. Now what? Now you've got one of the best pass rushers on the outside, and you got one of the best guys to pocket collapses on the inside.
And
with nowhere to go.
You added Jesse Mitchell. Let me take you back to last year. Oweh was a bust in Baltimore. People wanted to run our general manager out of town because he drafted Oweh in the first round. He's not a first-round draft pick. All of a sudden, he goes to the Los Angeles Chargers. In the back half of the season, including the playoffs, he has 10 sacks.
And you know what the Chargers did? They got him paid.
They got him paid with somebody else. So why am I bringing that up? Because Mike Green. I think what Jesse Mitchell brings to Mike Green makes him. Mike Green will have 8+ sacks this year. Hendricks will have 10+ sacks this year. If Madubuike is healthy the final 10 to 12 games of the year, he'll have 7 sacks this year. I think what Jesse Mitchell brings is opening up everybody else.
You're telling me I'm going to see more sacks than at a men's rest stop this year watching football?
Yes, sir.
Man.
It's a good year for you.
Yeah.
I just think in my opinion, I'm sorry, man. You guys know I don't get that excited over coaches and stuff like that. But I think the biggest offseason acquisition of this football team is Jesse Minter. The biggest. I think what the offense,
the biggest job.
Give Lamar Jackson the offense and a guy that can call plays, and we're good. But this defense needed a boost. This defense needed a someone who is innovative, someone who is.
Yeah, it sounds like addition by subtraction.
You can't say I'm a Super Bowl team and hire a novice. You can't do that.
So there was this thing that was posted on social media yesterday. I didn't want to send it to the group because, we've done this before. Somebody posted, I think it was Bleacher Report, Josh Allen for Lamar Jackson, which team says no? And, of course, both teams say no. Nobody's trading their guy, right? So we get to a point like that where people are pointing at it, and one guy goes...
Yeah, we're doing that at 8:45.
Okay, well, whatever. It's the thing that was brought up about this that I saw online was a guy going... Well, they've had the best team in football. They've had more talent. Look at all the Pro Bowlers. The quarterback can't get them there. Talking about Lamar. Yeah. And I'm going, what on earth? That's the one thing? Did he coach the defense? Did he give up, big plays? Did he
decide to give the running back the ball 3 times in the second half?
It's not solely
Did he
his
collapse
fault.
in the fourth quarter all the time?
Did he drop the 2-point conversion?
See, but again, this is what I get to, where you start reading this stuff, and I'm not trying to demean John Harbaugh here, but I think these guys are forward thinkers. I think these guys are innovators that you have in here now, and you're going to see a difference this year.
410-583-1057 is the number. Jesse Minter seems to be very positive about Nnamdi Madubuike, where he is right now in his recovery. How impactful is his presence to the defense? We want to hear from you. 410-583-1057, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
I talk about Dr. Lairfield in the Smile Design Center pretty much every day, and have for about almost 20 years, because I believe in the work they do over there. Because it's really important, because your oral health affects everything. It's not just your teeth, your gums, it's everything. It's your heart, your entire body. It's all connected, and you can get very sick if you don't take care of it. So don't avoid the dentist for a lot of reasons. And if the reason you are avoiding is kind of anxiety or fear of the dentist, Dr. Lairfield has sedation options. It'll be comfortable and stress-free no matter what you're having done, and that'll alleviate that whole problem that's kept you away from the dentist for 5 years or 10 years, whatever it's been. So give them a call. Seriously, get the consultation done. It's free. See what they can do. And it's also for your mental health, or at least your self-confidence. Like, if you don't smile in photographs anymore, you cover your mouth when you laugh in public, and you just don't have it. You just don't feel confident about yourself. Put the best version of you out there. Call them. 410-321-1100 is the number. Make an appointment for the consultation, and please tell them I sent you.
Traffic is sponsored by Constellation Home.
Need to replace your cooling and heating system? Constellation Home will give you a same-day estimate and next-day installation. Plus, save up to $3,000. Visit ConstellationHome.com. Terms and conditions apply. 10605.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Town Appliances Memorial Day shopping event is going on now. Upgrade your kitchen or outdoor setup with Memorial Day savings and flexible financing. Visit the showroom off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. Call, text, or shop townappliance.com before it's over. Memorial Day savings are on at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer, the sales director, and get you a great sales experience. And you can save with 0% 60-month financing on 2026 Tucsons. Come see the 26 Elantra Hybrid. It gets over 50 miles per gallon and make no payments till August 2026 on every new Hyundai. Now we got banks on site for instant credit approval. Now, Kevin, he's going to give you $500 more than CarMax for your trade. Get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty, owner assurance. Plus, you get my favorite thing, Jones, for a lifetime, which includes free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime with over 2 million likes and reviews. You too, you can and you will be a satisfied customer. 1504 Bel Air Road, only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. See that great selection at Bel Air Hyundai and get you a Jones Junction tag frame just like me.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
895 northbound past 295 accident there is on the right shoulder now. All lanes are open. 95 southbound after the Beltway in Rosedale, there's a crash. It's heavy from White Marsh Boulevard. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
It was a rough night for the Orioles bats, but Chris Bassett was able to deliver one of his best starts in an Orioles uniform against his old squad. He allowed just 1 run on 4 hits while striking out 2 in 6 innings of work. That wasn't enough for the O's to get a win as they scored just 1 run. A key moment in the loss came in the bottom of the 8th where Pete Alonso was backpicked at first base to get Toronto out of a jam. Alonso took accountability for the play following the game.
I mean, yeah, I was definitely overcommitted. Definitely overcommitted for like anticipating the contact of the ball, but definitely trying to. I mean, I was ready for it. I just wasn't expecting the back pick. I just was pretty much set on just going forward. So it's just way too aggressive on my part. Just not smart.
The Orioles will be back at it tonight for Game 2 of the series with Trevor Rogers slated to start. In the NBA, the Spurs dismantled the Thunder 118-91 to force Game 7 in the Western Conference Finals. The winner-go-home matchup is set for Saturday at 8 p.m. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-70s with sunny skies. Tomorrow is partly cloudy skies and a high of 70. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Lincoln College of Technology. For 80 years, Lincoln Tech grads have made a difference in their communities. The skills you learn go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
7:30 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. This defense needs help. Help is on the way with Jesse Mentor and company. Help is also on the way, seemingly, with Nnamdi Madubuike. Because I think if he is healthy, and again, I'm not sitting here saying healthy from day one because I don't know if that's going to be the case. But you've got Mentor. You got Anthony Weaver, who I think is going to be a little bit more than a defensive coordinator just by title. I think he's going to add something to the defense.
Yeah, because everybody's making it seem like, again, I do think Minter is hands-on on the defense, but Anthony Weaver's going to add a lot.
He's going to add a lot. I wanted him over Orr. Remember, he was available then.
Yes.
I love Anthony. I love the addition of Anthony Weaver. I love that. But I think, Ed, if you put Madubuike in there, he on the field makes everybody around him better, including your middle linebacker.
Yeah, he makes everybody better. And that's the case with any team, and we have one. We have an exceptional interior lineman who can make everybody better. Your outside pass rushers, your second tier, your inside linebackers, he makes them better. And it's funny, as much as I'm not a big fan of the expanding season, in this instance, it's to our advantage.
Yes.
Because you have an extra game and you have a late bye. So if you get him back in week 4 or something, you have plenty of football to play. So I think it really does work to the Ravens' advantage, having the extra game and now a late bye this year and all that.
Jeremy, you and I are both offensive guys, but I respect defense. You know why? Who else is going to get me the ball back?
Yeah.
Get me the ball back. You know what I mean? I defense is very important. And I thought this defense, Jeremy, last year for the first time and for seemingly since, the 90s, I could say they were tough to watch.
It's frustrating. Again, we've been doing radio in this city for so many damn years now. And when I first started out, and I know you as well, and Ed, you remember this, people would convince themselves, I love 10-7 football games.
Yeah,
no, you don't.
I never do.
That's just what your team plays. Now, Ed might be different because that bastard likes to listen to the rain and all this other weird stuff. Anyway. No, but again, people would say, I like this type of football. And you got used to having such a great defense. Nobody was afraid of this team.
No.
They were coming in and spanking them. We were watching guys wide open, 10 yards off. You're going, and then people do this all the time where they call in and go, do they know they're that far off? And I'm looking at it going, I don't know. Again, the
12 yards off on 3rd and 8.
Going to the prevent defense in the fourth quarter when you're up 10 points.
Thank you, Dean Pease.
By the way, Ed, you said Ed likes the sound of rain. I know someone who has a machine
that makes it sound like rain.
Makes ocean sounds.
That helps him sleep, though, right?
It's annoying.
That's supposed to help you sleep.
It's so annoying. You know what I want to hear when I go to sleep?
What? That?
Yeah, that.
Not me. I need
that. I want silence. Silence.
I need background noise. Are we in trouble? I don't know. He's pacing out there. What'd you do?
Charlie is standing in front of the window, Ed, and I don't think there's anything more menacing than that.
Do you remember, hey, Ed, do you remember in Dumb and Dumber when the guy was in the phone booth and he's like, get off the phone, and he's tapping, he's making me, he's pacing back and forth. It kind of gave me that type of feel. I'm so angry.
Want to hear from you. 410-583-1057 is the number. How much does Nnamdi Madubuike impact this team's defense? Trippy in Baltimore.
Hello.
Hey, actually, I'm in Oklahoma City, man, getting ready for game.
Well, it says Baltimore here. Did you tell Ben you in Oklahoma City?
Yeah, my bad. I forgot to tell Ben I was just getting off the plane I'm on the highway now, headed to my hotel. But look, real quick, man, somebody asked me a good question yesterday, and I'm glad you asked about Madubuike. Somebody on Twitter said, hey, Trippy, do you regret the Max Crosby trade? And I had to sit back and think, right? Because to be honest with you, the main reason why I like the Max Crosby, right? Because forget the pass rushing, he good at the run stopping, right? So now we replace him with Trey Henderson. I mean, Trey Henderson probably got a problem with the pass rushing. But I mean, he played for the Bengals. Who else they had on the defense? And then also, I'm looking at Zion Young, right? I feel like he's going to be a dog. So
I think so too.
So look, the thing is, we know with Madubuike going, well, even if he's not 100%, even if he give us an 80%, that's better than what we had last year.
I agree.
I agree. And like Rob said, man, that man was a beast up the middle, man. Sometimes he was double teamed. So if you look at it, they double team him. You can't double team everybody. So I feel like it's going to be good. And another thing I want to say, for all you Ravens fans and all you Lamar haters talking about that man quit, you heard what the man said. He got hurt against the Lions. He still went out there against the Chiefs that people think he's scared to play against. He said he couldn't go. So shout out my man Lamar. He looked happy out there, man. Shout out to Mensa, because we ain't never see Harbaugh do nothing like this. All we ever heard Harbaugh say is, who has it better than us? And thank God he's gone, man. But, hey, y'all have a great weekend, man. And, Rob, I thought the Orioles was going to win 20 straight, but we'll talk about that another time.
I never said 20 straight. Who you told?
Trippy said that yesterday.
Oh, okay.
He said it, yeah.
Oh,
he did make it sound like you, like
yeah, I said
thought.
It. Yeah,
like he actually meant I thought. Instead of the I thought where it's like, I thought you know, like, no, that's not it.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. I just, again, I'm going to go back to this. The best off-season acquisition for this team,
did you almost say Nnamdi Asomugha when you said Nnamdi the first time?
Yes.
I thought you almost said that.
Yes. I almost said it twice.
He just made a new word with acquisition and addition.
Acquisition, yeah.
Acquisition.
I was thinking, and I didn't say it while you were on, but I'm still drunk.
Good for you.
Someone pissed me off yesterday, and you do two things. You either punch them out or drink.
Yes. So
or you punch them out after you drink. But I decided I'm just going to drink.
What happened?
Yes. If I tell the story on air, I get fired.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Say his name.
No, I'm not saying
Say his name. Say his name.
What's my name? Yeah. Bam. What's my name?
Yeah,
some Ali stuff.
Oh.
410-583-1057. It was Ali. It wasn't your
He was Ali.
It was Ali and Ernie Terrell.
That's why that was the issue.
All right.
He kept calling him Clay.
Ernie Terrell, right?
I thought you did give him one of your sex stories.
No.
No, it's how ridiculous I am. Right. I had to get stamps. Because I don't know who even mails things anymore. I had to get stamps. They have a Muhammad Ali stamp now.
You do?
You can't lick it. Can you? Oh. See, you know what's funny?
Are you going to, you have one Ali stamp or you have a
book of them. They sell this regular book. They have Ali, they have Bruce Lee, they have some cool ones.
I feel like you missold Ed on that. Like you
have Sarah Lee?
No, when you said what's my name, thinking that was him in the bedroom. When he's in the bedroom, he's like, what's your name? That's usually the question he's asking.
No. That's the living room as she leaves. What's your name?
That's what's so sad about that. It's true because that happened. I told you that in hedonism. I meet this girl. We spend the night together. I get up in the morning. I said, what's your name? She said, names aren't important. Where you from? I swear to God.
Was that the whole thing? Did you start calling each other the city you're from? Hey, Toronto, what's going on?
She called me Brooklyn, yes. And then we had my French-Canadian friends making fun of me.
What if that's her real name? What if her name was Brooklyn?
Yeah.
Well, she asked where you're from, and then she called me. But then my French guys, and Jeremy should do this in his George St. Pierre accent.
Yeah.
One of the girls had a bit of a weak chin. She was pretty, but she had a little weak chin. And Andre's like, in 9 months, Baby, big arms, no chin.
Big arms, no chin.
Wait a minute. How do you know she had a weak chin?
Oh, he said she had no chin, right?
No, she had a weak chin is when it's like recedes a little. It's a little, it's.
How does she fold towels?
I thought only time you know you had a weak chin is you got hit in the chin. I'm like, where are we going with this? What are you guys doing at hedonism?
You know what I mean?
I saw the picture of that girl that had no chin, and somebody's like, "She can't fold any towels. Like you have to put it under your chin."
It wasn't quite no chin, but it was weak chin.
How do you have no chin?
Some people do, where their necks like kind of connect, and depending on the way you're looking, it looks like you don't have a chin. Yeah. I'll show you the picture of the girl with no chin.
The guy from the Muppets. What's his name?
Beaker?
Beaker, yeah. Beaker. No chin.
Here,
I've never seen someone with no chin.
I'll show you a picture.
Hang on.
Like this would be one that's similar, where there's really no chin. You get that?
That's awful.
That one's not even a bad one.
That's awful. No, that is bad.
No, that's not there's worse ones. Trust me.
What did you Google? No chin?
Yeah.
Google image no chin.
No chin.
Google image no chin, Ben.
No, I Google image girl no chin. I don't want no dudes up here with no chins. Weak ass.
But honestly, in boxing, what does it mean in boxing when he said he has no chin?
No, they say it's a weak chin. Yeah, glass jaw, weak chin.
So I thought that I'm like, what games are you guys playing when when she got knocked out? So I'm sorry, I
just sent you a photograph of what they do surgically, like how they fix them.
Weak chins?
Yeah, so weak chin.
Do I want to look at this?
Yeah, it's not gory. It's just
that looks good.
Right?
We're talking Orioles baseball at 8:00, but on the other side, Ed, we're giving out shovels.
Yeah, mine goes to a prisoner whose escape plan went completely off the rails.
If you have a shovel, give us a call. Give us a text, 410-583-1057. Hit us up on Twitter at BBMS1057 The Fan. Shovels next.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 1057 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
There will be a Game 7 in the West. Victor Wembanyama completely dominated the floor last night, dropping 28 points and 10 boards to lead the San Antonio Spurs to a resounding 118-91 rout over Oklahoma City. Silver and Black suffocated SGA, and we go to the brink. I'm Drake Toll.
1057 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's Miles for Miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
You've got better things to do this summer than deal with old appliances. That's why right now at Lowe's, you can still get in on Memorial Day savings and get up to 45% off select major appliances. Plus, get up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. It's time to upgrade what's outdated. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/3. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
H&K Group Incorporated.
Calling all heavy equipment operators and pipe laborers. Start your new career with H&K Group Incorporated. HTI Contractors Division of H&K Group wants to offer you the opportunity to be part of the industry leader. Visit hkgroup.com and apply today. H&K does not discriminate. Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Scions and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Scions and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
The Premier Lacrosse League takes over Loyola's Ridley Athletic Complex tonight and tomorrow only. See your hometown Maryland Whipsnakes battle the Boston Cannons Friday at 6. Then Utah Saturday at 5:30. Parking is free. Get your tickets now at PLLtickets.com.
Your hometown store is still your hometown store, just a new name. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford Bel Air. Grand opening savings and reliable service. Come experience the next chapter at BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Okay, I have to tell you. I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Power your drive with Mobil 1 Motor Oil. Buy 5 quarts, get $15 back, and score a fast and furious prize after rebate at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
You've got better things to do this summer than deal with old appliances. That's why right now at Lowe's, you can still get in on Memorial Day savings and get up to 45% off select major appliances. Plus, get up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. It's time to upgrade what's outdated. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/3. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
With more choices and the most Memorial Day savings, drive home your best deal from Dark Horse Toyota of Baltimore. Whether you're upgrading, buying your first car, or just exploring options, Dark Horse has the keys waiting for you. Memorial Day deals all month long at Dark Horse Toyota of Baltimore.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations. The Big Bad Shovel of Wisdom.
We're giving out shovels. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Ed Norris, who gets your shovel this morning?
A prisoner whose escape plan went completely off the rails. Yeah, that's happening in good old England, Hertfordshire, and the British Transport Police. Don't have like karma being a bitch, man. In England, they have great pride in their custody vehicles, as they call them. They transport them from police stations to jails to prisons to court, back and forth, and it's a real thing. And if you've ever been over, I was there 3 times working, and I find their cops really squared away. I thought they were really good, and I find this very interesting story. About 9:40 in the morning, turns out one of the prisoners jumps right out. He's traveling from a custody suite at the police station, and there's an altercation in the van. He's fighting with the correction officers. He jumps out. He escapes. Unfortunately, it was right by a train track. Ooh. He jumps out of the prisoner van and gets killed by a train immediately. Immediately. Yes, and his family has been notified. He has not been identified yet, but yeah. This happened like 17 hours ago. So, yeah. Talk about going off the rails. Exactly what happened.
Jeremy Kahn, who gets your shovel this morning?
Yeah, I'm going to give it to T-Mobile and myself. So you can figure it out which way you want.
Give another one. He said, and himself. Give him another one.
So
just because.
And another.
I love T-Mobile. T-Mobile's been great. I've had them for over 20-some years now.
Really?
Yes. They've been so great with me. And I don't know if this is even necessarily their fault. So you guys ever ordered something?
And unshovel them.
Well, you ever order something or paid for something online, do something, and then all of a sudden it ended up at an old address, my address in Perry Hall.
Yes, it's happened, yes.
Yeah, so and again, I that's happened to me when I ordered DoorDash and they delivered food here. I've never had food delivered here. How did you get this address? I never put it in there. So I'm at home a couple months ago and I ordered some new phones. I see we have the ability to have upgrades. I think I have like an iPhone 13 Max and I'm going to get the 17 and everything's ordered all this stuff and it's supposed to be shipped out. So I'm waiting a week, nothing. Wait 2 weeks, nothing. Contact them after 3 weeks going, hey, what's going on with this? Sir, sorry, it's just taking longer for that to get delivered. Nobody checked. So then I wait another couple weeks and then I finally call back in and I start researching everything and I see that they shipped it to my old address.
In Perry Hall?
Yes, and then it got sent back to them. So now I have to reorder everything I did and wait for them to reimburse me. So as I'm doing that, I'm going, man, I know I switched my address on there. Like, I get mail from T-Mobile to my house. I've switched everything on there. So I'm going through this with someone in the chat, right? You're dealing with customer care in the chat, the AI stuff first, then the customer care. That guy leaves and a new guy comes in after I've explained everything to the first guy. I'm on this for like 2.5 hours. And I keep going. I'm doing everything you told me to do. I hit save. It says it's saved. I go to the page to buy the phones. It says it's getting delivered to my old address. What do you want me to do? He goes, it's fine. I've already changed it. So I place the order again. You know what he says? Hey, I just noticed that's going to your old address again. We got to cancel that. And I'm going, I just literally sent that to you. The entire reason I'm on the line with you is because I can't change the address on the app. No matter how many times I save it and I get a text message back saying you saved it, it still gets sent to the other address. So I go through all this. 3 hours with chat, customer chat, and all this nonsense for him to finally go, oh, we figured it out. There's a glitch in our system. We can't change your address. What do you mean you can't change it? So he's like, delete the app and re-download it and see if we can't do it. Like, we're going through this whole thing. I had to have the guy at T-Mobile get my old order and order everything for me with the address on his end so I get mailed. Like, how?
A glitch in his system.
How am I the only person that gets a damn glitch in the system? And I was going crazy saying, I know I changed my address. Sir, yeah, everybody says that. No, I did.
He said, sir, everybody says that?
Yeah. Well, no, he didn't. That's not what he said.
Okay.
That's the whole thing you get from people when you're like, I know I changed my address. Like, everybody thinks they did it. Maybe you didn't save it.
My shovel goes to abusive texters. If you constantly text someone and they don't text you back, stop texting them.
Please.
They don't want to text you. They don't want to. If you constantly text someone throughout the day and they're not texting you back, stop texting them. They don't want to text you. Have you ever given your number out for one reason and you regret giving your number out?
Yes.
I gave my number out for business purposes. That's what we were doing. It was a business exchange. You would call me for this. Now all of a sudden you're texting me during the entire game. Dude, you've been texting for 2 weeks and I haven't responded. Stop texting. The business transaction is over. I literally had to say, who is this? Because I didn't, you don't save the number. I had to scroll all the way to the beginning of the thread to find who is this. And in the text, the first text he sent had his name. I'm like, why? When did we get to the point where you think you can text me at 9:30 at night? We never had that relationship. This was a business transaction. I never even saved your name.
I don't even want to call people out by name, but we talk about this all the time where it's like, I got people that text me more than my wife texts me.
It's like, dude, I'm watching the game. I'm not narrating it to you. Abusive texters. Let's go to Dump Truck Don. What's up, Dump Truck Don?
Good morning, fellas. Good morning.
Morning.
We had a company safety video last week. It was safety week. And one of our drivers was in a Walmart parking lot, and he backed into a light pole, knocked it down, got out the truck, looked at it, got back in the truck, and left.
Oh, man. Isn't that illegal? I think that's illegal.
That is illegal.
Yeah, if he did property damage, that's illegal.
This is your favorite dumbass coworker of mine, Rob.
Wow.
Well, it's too heavy to lift himself.
He didn't put it back up?
No.
Buffalo Zoe has a shovel. What's up, Buffalo Zoe?
Man, good morning, gentlemen.
Morning.
Morning, man.
My shovel goes to Carmelo Anthony.
What do he do now?
Bro, do you see how he be dressed?
Yes.
On them hairstyles?
Yes, man. The other guys, dude, Tracy McGrady and them look tight, man. They look businesslike. He and Vince Carter. I said this to somebody last week. I had a feeling that's where you were going.
Yeah, it's terrible, bro.
I don't have a problem with what he's wearing.
I know he got money, man, but that's you got to do better than that. All right,
Yeah, it's a problem. Have you seen it, Ed?
I have not.
Okay, Carmelo Anthony. Okay, let me give you an example. Vince Carter and Tracy McGrady are on there with him, along with Maria. What's her name? Maria Taylor.
Yeah.
This is them. Vince Carter and Tracy McGrady always look sharp. They have suits on. Most of the time they have ties. If they don't have ties, it's the open collar button down shirt.
Yeah.
But they look sharp.
I like the way Vince Carter dresses.
All the time. They look sharp. They have the pocket squares.
Amazing.
But Carmelo Anthony sometimes I have on, I don't know, a zipped up jacket and
ooh, not a zipped up jacket.
What looks like to be some kind of sweatpants. It just he does not look. He is the answer to the test question. Which one doesn't belong?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a bad look.
I care more about his criticism of the players out there than what he's wearing.
Of course you do.
Does he like Ryan Clark? That kind of stuff?
You said what?
The Ryan Clark kind of nonsense?
No,
two different color suits.
No.
You know, half is red, half's green.
No.
I gotta say this has to be something with how he's been. Like I'm looking at all these old images of him. I mean, he's wearing nice suits.
Yeah,
everywhere.
back in the day, he did. I think that's why I'm shocked because he used to be a sharp suit guy.
Okay.
410-583-1057 is the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
I dress like Adam Sandler. So
Jeremy Kahn's World is Stupid at 8:30, but on the other side, Birds lose a close one last night. Hitting with runners in scoring position. It was absence. Orioles baseball up next on the Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
Season. John Deere wants to give you the home field advantage. We're bringing you the best offers of the season, whether that's cash off on select new machines or a shot at the ultimate Major League Baseball prize package. Because right now, you can enter for a chance to win an MLB All-Star experience for you and 3 friends, complete with travel and lodging for All-Star Week this July. Deer season is going on now through June 3rd. Visit johndeere.com/deer season to enter and view the offers and complete contest rules. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
At Odyssey, we believe in creating a diverse and inclusive workforce. We also value the power of community and encourage local organizations to help us in referring qualified applicants to our stations. If you're a community organization interested in receiving our vacancy information, simply email equalemployment@odyssey.com. You'll be notified of all our open positions. That's equalemployment@odyssey.com. And for all our listeners, please visit odysseyinc.com/careers for a list of job openings at all Odyssey radio stations.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today.
For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Hey, O's fans, the Orioles Ultimate Experience isn't just a seat. It's a game day you'll never forget. Spend pregame right in the action with exclusive on-field access you can't get with a standard ticket. Score prime seating in the Truist Club with your own private entry and unbeatable sightlines. Enjoy an all-inclusive, chef-driven menu featuring complimentary beverages, in-seat ordering, and so much more. The Orioles Ultimate Experience. Get your all-access pass to Orioles baseball at Orioles.com/ultimate.
Town Appliances Memorial Day shopping event is going on now. If you're upgrading your kitchen outdoor setup or replacing that old air conditioner before the heat hits, check out Town Appliances Memorial Day shopping event. They carry top brands like GE, Cafe, Monogram, and more, plus outdoor fridges, ice makers, and luxury appliances for summer and flexible financing. Their showroom right off of Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. And Mare, they'll take great care of you just like they did with me. Visit the showroom, call, text, or visit townappliance.com today.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Country singer Hardy brings his The Country Tour to the Merriweather Post Pavilion on June 11th. A few good seats remain, a Live Nation show. Visit the contest page at 1057 The Fan and enter for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 1057 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
The O's win streak came to an end Thursday night with a 2-1 loss to the Blue Jays. There was some opportunity for the offense, but they went 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position. Craig Alvarez touched on the bats coming up small in some big spots.
That's always a tough thing when you lose a close game, like a 2-1 game. Everything is heightened. Like we feel in the dugout, the players feel it. Like it's what it's going to be, and same thing on their side as well. And you got to play clean, mistake-free baseball, and you got to make sure that when there's opportunities, you got to cash them in because you don't know when those opportunities are going to come again.
They'll look to get back in the win column Friday night with Trevor Rogers set to start. Rogers has given up 4+ earned runs in each of the 3 outings since returning from the IL. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles with Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken starting at 6. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 7:05. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-70s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 70. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Strategic Tax Resolutions. Do you have unfiled tax returns or tax debt? Act now to protect your income and assets. Call Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution at 443-367-9000 or strategictaxresolution.com. I'm Ben Hall. Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, we are 1057 The Fan.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show, 1057 The Fan.
Where did you come from, baby? And ooh, won't you take me there right away? Won't you, baby? Tenderoni, you got to be.
Damn right.
Sugar fly with me.
Damn right. halfway here. Halfway here. You know how we get Friday completely here, Ed?
Whoop. Yes, PYT.
No. Friday's halfway here with PYT. It's fully here with Antonio from Rosedale. What's up, Antonio?
Good morning. How you guys doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Good. TGIF and PYT.
There we go.
Yeah,
we're good. What's on your mind, man?
Yeah, Tough. Oils lost last night. When do the Oils bring up Tommy Pham? Who will be DFA? Tyler O'Neill, and you guys have a wonderful weekend.
You too. I didn't see that happening until he said it. Is that what you do? You bring up Pham and DFA O'Neill?
I mean, some people have pointed at Kerstead, too. Like, what about him? Like, I know Pham's going to be a better defender.
I think Pham comes up before.
What up, Pham?
Kerstead.
That's all I want to say to him. I just want to see him and say, what up, Pham? See what he says.
And I didn't think about that until he said it.
Something's got to go.
Does that happen?
I think it's a possibility. I mean, look, nothing against O'Neill, but I don't think he's working out.
He's got to know that too, right?
Yeah.
I explained to my wife.
I'm sure it affects them way more than any of the fans.
At the game, I explained to my wife about general soreness and how he got the nickname.
Yeah.
And then they all just started laughing like, that's just mean. I was like, well, it's what happens.
Well, it's better than a major disaster.
Major pain.
Well, that's kind of what it's becoming, I think. Orioles lose last night 2-1, 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position, and that's how you lose ball games. I thought it was Chris Bassett's best start of the year. Jeremy Kahn disagrees. He thinks he had another start that was better than that. But in 80 pitches and 6 innings, that is pitch efficiency.
Matt also agrees with me.
That is pitch efficiency. Nunez gets the loss, and you waste a good outing because you can't score.
Yeah, it's hard to take, but it happens. Unfortunately, I mean, that's Jacob deGrom. It sucks. You put up a great effort like that. 6 innings, 1 earned run.
What do you think?
Can't score.
I know that Roger Clemens, when he had that road ERA. Remember when his ERA was under 1 and he had a losing record, or it wasn't? Maybe it was like 10-10. Felix Hernandez had it when he won the Cy Young. But going back to it, that season with Jacob deGrom, I still think Roger Clemens' one was worse. But the season with Jacob deGrom, where he's like a 280 favorite in every damn game, and you get to the 5th inning and it's 0-0. It's like, can you guys score him a damn run?
His ERA was below 1. It was like ridiculous. He ended up with a 1-something for the season. There were times when he wasn't even. It was like 1-something ERA, and they just would lose the game. Like he got no help. And he won a Cy Young, because they recognize that. But still,
05 Roger Clemens was 13-8.
But
a 1.87 earned run average.
I think he had a losing record on the road or something weird with the 1-run ERA.
His last year with the Yankees, 07, he was horrible. 4.18 earned run average. Horrible. A full run over his career average. The dude had a 3.12 earned run average in 24 years. But he's not in the Hall of Fame.
Stop playing games with him and Barry Bonds.
He's not in how is he not in the Hall of Fame? Come on, man. Listen, he was taking steroids in the steroid era.
His wife and his dog were taking steroids. It's been confirmed.
So you are singling out 2 people who you said took steroids in the steroid era. It can't be an era if it's 2 people. It's called the steroid era. All right, so we all know he did it.
But wait a minute.
But those 2 were better than everybody else who were doing it. You know why?
Isn't David Ortiz in?
Yeah, he is.
How, Sway? How did that happen?
Because he's on TV.
Oh.
He's a good guy.
He's Big Pop.
They liked him. Get
out of here, man.
He's the one that blew the whistle on Manny Ramirez.
Yeah.
I don't like him.
He is?
He didn't like Manny Ramirez.
They were all on the George
he wanted Manny out of Boston because he wanted to be the guy.
Oh.
Well, my problem is like if you look at arguably the greatest, not even arguably, the greatest pitcher and the greatest hitter of my era, Roger Clemens had 7 Cy Youngs. 7.
7.
Barry Bonds has 7 MVPs.
7.
What are we doing? Put those cats in the Hall of Fame for crying out loud.
Yeah, it's really insulting to the fans. It's like, come on, man. Just because, there were plenty of 230 hitters again taking steroids.
Yeah.
Nobody seems to care.
Yeah.
But people act like we're just going to forget that this happened. Like, he's the greatest baseball player of my generation. If you haven't listened to me say, if you took all of his home runs and turned them into strikeouts, he'd still have a higher OPS than Shohei Ohtani.
You said he had 7 Cy Youngs. He also led the league in ERA 7 times. The league leaders, when he led the league, he had a 2.48, a 1.93, a 2.62, a 2.51, a 2.05, 2.65, and at the age of 42, a 1.87 earned run.
It's just another thing that the writers get to go, well, I'm not voting for anyone that was busted for steroids. Well, why'd you vote for David Arias, also known as David Ortiz? Why did you vote for him?
Tony La Russa.
I mean, it's just...
He was overseeing all these, the 2 teams that had this issue.
It's so...
He was at the helm.
He led the league in strikeouts 5 times. He had over 200 strikeouts, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 consecutive years, but 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 years. Half of his career, he had over 200 strikeouts.
You know what they both have in common?
What?
They're both douchebags. You know what else they have in common? They're both douchebags that should be in the Hall of Fame.
Right. Yeah.
Barry Bonds was an unlikable player for a lot of people, teammates, everything. And he had his issue with the media, and he was guarded towards the end of his career, obviously with the cream in the clear and all the other stuff going on. And Roger Clemens was just a jerk his entire time.
True story. He came to Baltimore the last time he came to Baltimore, and he was a complete ass to everybody in the clubhouse, right? And he's like, just...
Don't tell me he was nice to you.
I turned around and said, what's going on?
You think he was a fan?
I said nothing. Nothing. I didn't know what to say. I mean, I was like completely... I didn't know whether to approach him or not. He just turned around and looked at me. What's going on? Nothing. Nothing's going on. You're good. I don't need anything. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's big bad morning show on the Fan. Jeremy, let me ask you this, because I think this is right in your wheelhouse. How are you? Are you as appalled by Pete Rose not being in the Hall of Fame?
I mean... I think he should be in. We all know he's one of the greatest hitters we've ever seen. And you know how I feel about gambling. It gets looked at differently. I understand what went on in the sport. I understood he lied the entire time. But that's what people do when they get backed into a corner and they don't want to admit something. Like, he had the whole time, it's like, hey, just come out and we'll put you in the Hall of Fame.
But you don't sound as appalled, though.
About him?
Yeah.
No, because the other 2 are 2 of the greatest players I've ever seen. Like, Pete Rose, just one of the best hitters, and he was Johnny Hustle. He played hard.
But like his hair
every
was on
damn
fire.
day. Yeah.
Charlie Hustle.
No, it was Johnny.
That's
Charlie was his cousin.
That was Manny's misspeak.
He said Johnny Baseball. I'm not Johnny Baseball.
He said I'm not Johnny Hustle, and it's Charlie Hustle. Sorry, Manny.
Johnny Hustle.
410-583.
You know Tommy Pham's batting 133 at Norfolk?
I don't pay attention to that because Holiday wasn't hitting well in Norfolk either.
What up, fam?
Yeah, I don't worry about that.
Not my hitting.
Yeah. Holiday wasn't hitting well either. He's come up. He's all right. He'll be okay.
Yeah, all right.
410-583-1057 is the number. World is stupid at 8:30, but on the other side, Albert Suarez. I just said the last time they brought him up, they better stop playing with Albert Suarez. Well, he passed through waivers and he accepted free agency. How big of a blow is it to the pitching staff, to the bullpen? Baltimore's big bad morning show on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 1057 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 1057 The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by Constellation Home.
Need a new water heater today? Call the Constellation Home Hot Water Hotline at 888-243-2120. Right now, save up to $200 with same-day installation available. And if you find a better price, we will match it. Terms and conditions apply. 89794.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi
And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
For 80 years, people have gone to Lincoln Tech to get serious about their future. If you're ready to learn by doing, develop real skills, and plan for a rewarding career, Lincoln's Columbia campus has your back in training that means business. Classes start this month in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, welding, and medical assisting. Lincoln Tech, your place, your time, your future. Visit lincolntech.edu to schedule a campus tour. That's lincolntech.edu.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code QUICK to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code QUICK to borrow up to $10,000. Use code QUICK to borrow up to $10,000.
Liberty Mutual customize this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
Open House Weekend is back at Beckley's RVs. Every RV open, deals live across the lot, food, prizes, and a full weekend of fun. May 30th and 31st at Beckley's RVs in Thurmont. Doors open, deals live, party on.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 1057 The Fan. From the 1057 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Outer loop of the Beltway's heavy between Bel Air Road and Paring Parkway. 95 southbound after the Beltway in Rosedale, there's an accident. It's heavy from White Marsh Boulevard. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Rob, Jeremy, Ed, and Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 1057 The Fan.
8:16 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Jeremy, make it make sense to me. Albert Suarez. Every time they need the roster move, why is he the one that you choose? Let me give you his numbers. When he first came to Baltimore 2024, he had 32 appearances, 24 starts, 3.70 earned run average. I'm going to say that one more again. 3.70 earned run average. 133 and 2/3 innings. I didn't even know he pitched that many innings. 108 strikeouts. What else you want to know? His whip, 1.29. Then he comes back in 2025, and he was hurt for most of the year, but his whip was under 1 at the time. His ERA was 2.31. This year, In 7 appearances, his earned run average is 2.75. His whip is 1.1. Please explain to me, when pitching is at such a premium, when you need it and so important, why you have one of the best pitchers and you keep making roster moves with him? Why do you keep sending him up and down?
I mean, it was kind of a tough scene. Like the Trey Gibson thing, we kind of expected him to go back down with all the things that are going on. But Suarez, 2.75, Gibson, 3.65, Dietrich Enns, 3.94. Added to the team, Nick Rackett, 10.13 for Enns, unused and sent back down, and Cameron Weston, who's just came up. This is a situation where if you're
Dietrich Enns.
Yeah.
Dietrich Enns, man.
If you're looking at a positive for this has happened plenty of times before where they've sent him down, he elects for free agency, they re-sign him, he comes back, and then you can call him up whenever you want. This happens way more times than you think. I don't know why this one feels different, though.
You know why? Because of his numbers. This happens with guys with ERAs of 4s and 5s.
Well, he's done this like 4 or 5 times already.
And you don't do this with a guy with the earned run average under 3 who can start and come out of the bullpen.
Dude, I'm with you. I don't get it. I mean, I think he contributes greatly to this team. His whip is good. His ERA is good. I don't know why he's always he's the common choice to go. I don't get it.
Jeremy, his whip is good. How's his name?
It's perfect, man.
Thank you. 410-583-1057 is the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Do you think he'll come back this time?
I hope so.
I fear every time that he leaves that he won't come back.
Because I think usually they've always said he opt for free agency with intent to re-sign with the team.
They didn't say that this time.
Just said he opt for free agency, and now he can sign with any team. So that's why this one feels a little bit different.
Let's go to Kansas City and get Eddie. Eddie.
Kansas.
Hey, guys. I'm enjoying the show this morning. Always great.
Thank you, sir.
You guys are talking about pitching. I just want to real quick comment here about, Jim Palmer. He was one of my favorite pitchers when I was growing up, and my dad's. And I looked it up. He pitched 19 complete games that he lost 1-0. In 18 games he pitched, it didn't say whether it was complete, he lost 2-1.
Oof.
So just thinking about that Bassett pitching last night. But just think of Jim Palmer, 268 wins. If he had any kind of hitting, there were some areas in the Orioles that they didn't really hit well. There's 40 games he lost either 1-0 or 2-1.
It's funny.
Hey guys, take my call.
Appreciate it, man. Like the stuff with Palmer, somebody had put out Palmer one season had more complete games than we saw in 2 years or 3 years combined in Major League Baseball.
Ed, you know the funny thing about that story? Of all of those one-run games that he lost, Palmer could tell you who he lost to.
And
and the weather.
He can tell you who scored in what inning.
It was 78 degrees. Yep. I had a 3-2 count. I struck him out. We had bases loaded, and we only scored 1 run. Had we scored 2, we'd have won that game.
That'd be awesome if he was just out there telling you the story, and he's like, 72 degrees. I was facing, give me a name, Gorman Thomas, whoever. I was facing him. I had a bad case of bunker balls, but I told Earl I was going to work through this, and I gave him a 2-1 pitch, and he belted it out. The only run I gave up in the game in the 7th inning. He knows all these damn stories. And I don't know that we could fact check him, but I know they're true, what he's telling us.
The other day, he talked about some guy who was a home run hitter, and he was telling the story. Out of nowhere, he said, only hit 1 against me, and he kept telling the story. How do you know he only hit 1 home run against you? How do you know that? I don't doubt it.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Well, that's what I said. There's sometimes you could go and do some in-depth research.
I fact checked him several times, and not because I didn't believe him. You know when you fact check you ever fact check somebody, you want them to be right about it. I wanted him to be right about it, and I fact checked him. Like, son of a bitch. I've done it probably a half dozen times to the point now, Ed, I don't do it anymore. If he says it, it happened. I'm not even fact checking anymore. I'm not wasting my time. Eli in Parkville, what's up, Eli?
Good morning, fellas.
Good
they
morning.
need to stop DFA and Suarez and start DFA Keegan Aiken, because I don't know what's up with bro this year, but
why are they playing around with Suarez, man? He's been I can't remember when he wasn't effective.
Yeah, he bulletproof. What was I gonna say? Hey, Rob, thanks for telling the digital team to put up the time, the challenges on the board. I can see it now.
Oh, he got you set up? Did you do that for him?
Yeah, he set me up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way,
Eli, are you sleepy?
No, I'm at work. I'm just, trying to go through the emotions.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you want to be?
I knew it was one of them, Eli. Have fun with that. Have fun with that.
He's like,
Eli.
yeah.
Have fun with that.
All right, guys, I got to go. I got to go fly this plane. Yeah.
Eli, you sleep? No, I'm at work. Are you high?
By the way, there was another dude that was upset. It was the guy that got gonorrhea from a monkey. He said he was upset of how they treated sore ass. It's a text I got. It's his name. Let's see if I can figure it out.
Did you watch that video with him with the monkeys?
Yes, the monkeys. He caught a parasite. You caught 2 of them?
He's lucky that's all he caught.
Oh, man.
Gosh.
People, like, there's an area of, is it South America or is it Africa that has a group of monkeys that have, like, the highest hepatitis B, like, outbreak that ever. Like, you don't want to get near them. You don't want to catch anything. You don't want them to scratch you. But they carry a lot of nasty stuff.
They've been playing with monkeys. Said they don't like how he's doing sore ass. Mike in Baltimore. What's up, Mike?
Hey, how y'all doing this morning?
Good.
I just had to get this name something about the way Carmelo Anthony dresses, and I'm glad I caught, because Ed's on here. I'm glad I'm catching Ed. Man, you know, Clyde Frazier was the slickest dresser back in the day. Remember Ed around the time
Still is.
won the Knicks won their last championship.
Yep.
He was the slickest dresser back in the day.
He was like a 70s pimp most of the time, man.
He wears some of the craziest stuff now. I'm like, what happened to him? Have you seen some of the suits and stuff he be wearing?
He always wore crazy. I think I told the story in the air. We used to go to the same tailor in Manhattan because I'd run into him because they all stayed. A lot of them would stay in New York. I see Bill Bradley, still Frazier. Frazier went to the same custom tailor I went to, and he would get like the craziest fabrics. Like, yeah, but I have seen him. Yeah.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan on this fantastic Feel Good Friday. Do you think the CBA proposal for MLB will pass? We'll talk about that at 9 o'clock. But on the other side, we get stupid with Jeremy Kahn.
Yeah, some fun stuff today. So we'll talk about a cop and a judge who apparently had very loud sex in Atlanta. Everybody heard?
Cop and a judge?
Yeah, you heard? We're also going to talk about a stunning video shows a body fall out of the bottom of a casket at a funeral. It's exactly what you don't want to happen at a funeral. Who picks that back up?
I have a judge story, by the way.
Good. And I can't wait to show you the picture of the woman that was sentenced for ordering her husband and her 4 lovers to torture a 5th boyfriend for a week in a motel. Yeah, these guys, trash, man. It's so much trash. I can't wait to show you the pictures. We do that next in the World of Stupid.
This is BJ Surhoff. You're listening to the best Orioles coverage on Sports Radio 105.7, The Fan.
Orioles lost a pitcher's duel last night 2-1 to the Toronto Blue Jays, but they're back and on the diamond tonight, I should say, 6:30. Oaks extra pregame show followed by the first pitch at 7:05. No cable, no satellite, no problem. Catch every Orioles game on the all-new and totally refreshed Masson Plus app. Visit MassonSports.com today and subscribe for only $19.99 a month. Masson, the home of Orioles baseball.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries. The H&S family of bakeries brings you delicious favorites to enjoy, including 647 bread, potato rolls, Omega Me Crazy, and the classics like Schmidt Blue Ribbon Bread. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt Baking Company is your hometown baker.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
This deer season, John Deere wants to give you the home field advantage. We're bringing you the best offers of the season, whether that's cash off on select new machines or a shot at the ultimate Major League Baseball prize package. Because right now, you can enter for a chance to win an MLB All-Star experience for you and 3 friends, complete with travel and lodging for All-Star Week this July. Deer season is going on now through June 3rd. Visit johndeere.com/deer season to enter and view the offers and complete contest rules. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply by June 1st and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Don't miss Whip's homecoming weekend tonight and tomorrow only at Loyola's Ridley Athletic Complex. 5 PLL games in 2 days, including the Whip Snakes versus Boston tonight at 6. Tickets start at just $25 and parking is free. Score yours now at PLLtickets.com.
Hey Bel Air, your hometown dealership is entering an exciting new chapter. Now open as Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air. And we're celebrating with our Memorial Month mega sale, featuring savings on new and used vehicles. Shop now at BobBellFordBelAir.com.
Introducing new Maryland Treasure Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery, featuring original art by local artists showcasing the state's natural beauty. With a top prize of $10,000, these Maryland treasures are worth collecting. Please play responsibly.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
95 southbound after the Beltway in Rosedale, there's an accident. It's heavy from White Marsh Boulevard. Outer loop of the Beltway is heavy between Bel Air Road and Perring Parkway. 895 northbound at the Harbor Tunnel, there's an accident. Watch for police direction. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
It was a rough night for the Orioles bats, but Chris Bassett was able to deliver one of his best starts in an Orioles uniform against his old squad. He allowed just 1 run on 4 hits while striking out 2 in 6 innings of work. That wasn't enough for the O's to get a win, as they scored just 1 run. A key moment in the loss came in the bottom of the 8th, where Pete Alonso was backpicked at first base to get Toronto out of a jam. Alonso took accountability for the play following the game.
I mean, yeah, I was definitely overcommitted. Definitely overcommitted for anticipating the contact of the ball, but definitely trying to. I mean, I was ready for it. I just wasn't expecting the back pick. I just was pretty much set on just going forward. So it's just way too aggressive on my part. Just not smart.
The Orioles will be back at it tonight for Game 2 of the series with Trevor Rogers slated to start. In the NBA, the Spurs dismantled the Thunder 118-91 to force Game 7 in the Western Conference Finals. The winner-go-home matchup is set for Saturday at 8 p.m. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-70s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 70. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Highlighting stupid around the world. It's time for Jeremy Kahn's
Come on, dumbass, play it.
World of Stupid.
All right. Let's start it off with this funeral. Very sad situation here. But it doesn't mean that we're not going to talk about it. This was in Ghana. Real life, as they called it, coffin flop. Thanks a lot, New York Post. Everybody's screaming. Could you imagine being at a funeral? The pallbearers are carrying the casket out to the hearse. And then all of a sudden, the dead body falls through the bottom of the casket. What on earth? What was this thing made out of?
As long as the body doesn't sit up, am I?
Well, hey, wild viral footage shows a corpse falling out of a casket. It's been carried by pallbearers in Guyana. The pallbearers lifted the sky blue casket out of the hearse and had only taken a few steps on a grassy bank when the mishap happened. Mourners at the ceremony held in South America country or screamed in horror while the casket bearers scrambled to put the body back inside. What do? Do you flip it on its other side and then lock it and put his ass in there and bury him, or you got to go get another coffin?
Was it a Chinese food container got buried in? Like, how does the bottom fall out?
They said it dry rotted because nobody had bought that casket in years.
Yeah, because it was light blue.
Yeah, it's getting buried. What does the color matter? I would want the interior to be nice, just in case I wake up. Somebody said, did they use the wood from that little bridge to make the coffin, or what? There's like a little bridge they cross. They said, dead man tells no tales, but this dead is telling something. Get a new casket, you jackasses.
Wow.
It's got to be awful.
What if you find out they bought a discounted cast and that's why it happened?
Maybe. Hey.
Probably. If nobody bought it, it's probably on sale.
Yeah. These prices going out of business. That's one thing that funeral homes never do. They don't go out of business. We just keep dying. Here you go. Cop who had loud sex with judge in Chambers.
Yeah, that's
ID
the one I'm interested in.
As deputy chief with Atlanta police. The story is the prominent cop who reportedly had loud sex with federal judge Eleanor Ross has been identified as deputy chief in Atlanta Police Department, Kelly Collier. He was unmasked as the high-ranking official at a steamy affair with the married Obama-era appointed jurist, according to Bloomberg Law. Collier, 55, is the Community Service Division Commander with the Atlanta PD. According to his bio on the agency's website, the department said Thursday it was looking into it.
I'm confused. Who's the female?
The female's the judge. Because the names, yeah. So the Atlanta Police Department...
That makes it even better.
has launched an... Here comes the judge. I hope so. Anyway. That could be... You know what? Determine if the person mentioned in the Committee on the Judicial Conduct is indeed the employee of the Atlanta Police Department, which they found out Ross, 58, and Collier had sex in the chambers and during business hours that was loud enough that the court staff could hear moans and kissing sounds. I guess this was like Porky's. With just back there howling. Yeah. It's just howling. The Post emailed Collier Thursday evening, but the reply said he was out of office. Yeah, he was in somewhere else. He was in her office. For 2 years, the subject judge was a federal district judge who routinely heard criminal cases. Why do they got to bring this up? She was having sex in their office, okay? Slap her on the wrist. It doesn't mean she made mistakes in the cases she was doing.
Yeah, like, what's the point here?
I mean, look, the only people that really... The fact that it's at work, if you want to do something, I get it. The fact that their spouses want to be upset, I get it. What does it bother?
Did it even say if they're married?
It did, yeah. It said
she's married.
Did?
She is. I didn't see if he was.
Okay.
You don't think
she's married to another judge.
You don't think the cases that he brought to court were impacted because he was impacting her?
But if he was, I don't know. I don't think so.
Well, it doesn't need to be, though, because even I've had judges recuse themselves from cases because we were friends outside court. They can't hear this case because, I got called for jury duty. It's like, judge called me up, she started laughing. Hey, how you doing? She goes, can you be fair? This is in Baltimore. She goes, can you be fair? I said, I can be fair, but I'm still going to believe the detectives. So she's like, yeah, I know.
A friend of mine,
I was dismissed.
A friend of mine, female, says, I wonder if she just lifted up her robe.
See, I'm reading here where it says, he took a Viagra, and then she said, all rise. Like a wizard, man. All right, let's get to... Ed, you said you had a story, right? Similar to this? Or did you?
Oh, yeah. Because of my job, I've met a lot of DAs and judges, and I had one... we were out drinking one day. We just happened to run into her in Manhattan. Takes me home. We, hook up. She's older than me. This was definitely like... It was so... She complimented me, and then I felt like used.
She got one over on you?
Yeah. We go back to her apartment. She lived in Manhattan, nice apartment, of course. We hook up. At the second we were done, she's like, "Yeah, I thought you'd be good." It slams the door on your way out. It locks. She basically kicked me out of the apartment.
She gave you a compliment on the way out, though.
She did.
Yeah,
she did. Yeah.
Oh man,
yeah. Who isn't good at 28 years old? That was
like. Did you bang her gavel? Anyway. All right. Woman sentenced for ordering her husband and 4 lovers to torture a 5th boyfriend for a week in a motel. I'm going to flip around the computer so you can see a picture of this lovely gal. Oofa.
Wow.
And then if you want to see her lovers, It's weird. They all look like white trash. Yes, we got white trash. I feel like I'm in Romper Room. Hey, look, kids, look at this. Here's your white trash. They all look the same.
The lady up top on the left is that a lover or is that her?
That's the woman.
Okay.
All those guys are her lovers. Yeah.
And they know about one another.
And they all have a fair piece of it, too. This is a big gal. These guys.
There's plenty for everybody.
It's so funny. The Daily Mail. Don't even be mad at me. Daily Mail. Plus-size woman offers shocking excuse that she's jailed for ordering her 5 lovers to torture a 6th boyfriend who displeased her. This story is insane.
Wow.
This case really has kind of sickened the court, said the judge. Esqueda, that's the woman who lived with McClellan, her husband, and her 4 other lovers. What a cuck this guy is. Her 4 other lovers in Toledo? I'm sure you could find another guy that looks exactly like that doesn't have 4 other lovers.
My question is, how did she get one looking at her? Is that thing like Disneyland or something? Like, what's she got going on?
I kind of want to try it. No,
yeah, exactly. Like, I'm curious now.
So here's what
and you look at a picture and your curiosity will end.
Yes,
I did look at the picture, but it's like the Curb, the Curb episode.
Yeah. I was watching Curb yesterday. Oh my God, it's so good, so good.
Actually, that was the wife of the guy that the Jets killed.
Really?
Carl.
Oh, yeah,
yes,
that is.
Same episode.
I was watching yesterday, Ed, when he told the guy his son had a really large penis, and congrats.
Oh, yeah. That was so uncomfortable. All the episodes are uncomfortable.
Here's what
baby looks a little Asian.
Here's what happened. They beat the victim with a metal baseball bat, forced him to stand for long periods of time, and only allowed to eat or drink once a day.
Wait, once a day? How many days?
It was a week. They did this for a week.
Jeez.
You're kidding.
He was intermittent fasting. The victim escaped after his captors let him go to a nearby Speedway convenience. Hold on. You let the guy leave to go to the convenience store and you don't think he's just going to take off? Hey, make sure you bring back my favorite chips.
We dented this bat. Could you get another one?
Don't forget the Slim Jims, brother. Hey, here's what he was.
You think that's weird? The whole story's weird. I wouldn't be surprised if he did go back.
Yeah.
Well, let's find out. She does not understand love because she has never felt it, her attorney said. The people who were supposed to love her, supposed to support her, supposed to help her grow, they broke her. It's their fault that she ordered them to... Jesus. They're blaming everybody but her. Here it goes. They said she took all that trauma and threw it against somebody else, put them in the same position you were in. Torture victim directly addressed his tormentor to tell the impact of his trauma. He said, I continue to have nightmares about the horrific things you and those men did to me. Martina, because none of this would have happened had you not been the ringleader or mastermind behind every bad thing that's ever happened to me. Like, were these the last people on Earth? I mean, I'm looking around. I still see more people because that's the only way this could happen. And I don't think we're procreating if it is. These were Aaron Bradshaw, 49. Austin Bradshaw, 23. She was sleeping with relatives?
Hers? Or?
No, they were just related. Chance Johnson, David Cessna, she's Martina Esqueta. She's 28.
She's 28?
Yes.
That's a hard 28, man.
Whoa. Are you kidding?
Hard 20.
Yeah.
What city is this?
Ohio. It was, let's see if they list the city. Sorry.
Go ahead. There's a Skyline chili there.
Yeah, it doesn't. They were in a Red Roof Inn motel for 7 days.
Why are you getting nervous there, Robert?
She got sentenced to 22 years in prison.
I said, was what I was about to say?
What?
I said, was it bum?
Oh.
And I caught myself. It half the word came out.
I got you. I know where that's located. Yeah. But anyway, that's your world of stupid. Lovely lady.
When you think about it, it doesn't sound like a bad word until you hear the second one.
I can't wait till she looks like 48.
I can't wait till I move up to third boyfriend. Oh, man, it's going to be so great.
Andy Costa joins us at 9:15, but on the other side, would you say no in a hypothetical scenario? We'll give it to you up next on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
A massive setback for the New York Knicks just days before the NBA Finals. Backup center Mitchell Robinson has suffered a broken right pinky finger, leaving his availability for Game 1 in serious doubt. Currently no official timetable for his return. Sources indicate Robinson intends to push through the pain and play. That can't be fun. I'm Drake Toll.
.1057 The Fan Studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
With Bet365, winning is everything.
With Bet365 Early Payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878.
With the new MyLowe's Pro Rewards American Express card, earn 3 points per dollar spent on Lowe's qualifying purchases for the first 6 months after card account opening. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's and earn points on eligible purchases everywhere else Amex is accepted. Card members get more at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval. 5% can't be combined with any other offer. Exclusions and restrictions apply. Points subject to loyalty terms at Lowe's.com/terms and credit reward terms at Synchrony.com/MLPRA-terms. Visit Lowe's.com/business credit.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Get everything you need for the entire job delivered. From lumber to drywall, flooring, and fixtures, get it all delivered from the Home Depot. With same day, next day, or any day delivery. Staying on track and on time is crucial to your job. That's why it's our job to get you what you need when you need it. We deliver the supplies. You deliver the results. Brought to you by the Home Depot.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
With more choices and the most Memorial Day savings, drive home your best deal from Dark Horse Toyota of Baltimore. Whether you're upgrading, buying your first car, or just exploring options, Dark Horse has the keys waiting for you. Memorial Day deals all month long at Dark Horse Toyota of Baltimore.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
895 northbound before Holabird Avenue, there's an accident. Watch for police direction there. Also 895 northbound at the Harbor Tunnel, clearing a crash out of the way. 95 southbound after the Beltway in Rosedale, there's an accident. Heavy from White Marsh Boulevard. Outer loop of the Beltway between Bel Air Road and Paring Parkway, it's running heavy. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Look at Jeremy Carl crip walking.
Yeah, breaking news. No.
You're an ass. You are. I thought you were going to go with it.
No.
He can't tell us what to do.
Yeah.
Ed.
Yes.
Hypothetical scenario. Would you take Josh Allen for Lamar Jackson?
No.
You wouldn't trade him?
No, I wouldn't trade Lamar.
How many
But it's
picks?
Josh Allen.
How many picks am I getting back with it?
Interceptions?
No. I mean draft picks with Josh Allen.
So you wouldn't take it either?
Hell no. Lamar Jackson should be a 3-time MVP.
He lost it to Josh Allen.
Josh Allen.
Who didn't deserve it? Yeah.
He should be, what is her name? Haley? Haley's husband. That's who he is. What's the girl's name that he married? Is it Haley? Haley Steinfeld, yeah. That's Haley's husband. He's Josh Steinfeld now. That's who he is. Come on, man. Like, if we're honestly looking at these two guys, and
First of all, before we go into this was online. That's why I brought it up. This was not
Bleacher
something.
Report put it out or
This is not me because I'm with these two. Ain't no way in hell. I'm not doing it.
And
the only fun part of it was seeing them, Allen in a purple jersey and Lamar in the blue. I thought that was interesting. Well, other than that, it was dumb.
I thought the other fun part of it was seeing how many racists live in Buffalo.
Oh, it was unbelievable. Did you ever hear Lamar speak?
Yeah, you saw it too.
I read all of it. Yeah, I read hundreds of them. Yeah.
So this is what I'd say about it. I don't think anybody in Buffalo would make this trade. I mean, everybody loves their own guy.
Well, that's the message I got there. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying everybody loves their own guy. But if we're talking talent, Lamar is immensely more talented than Josh Allen.
So I don't know if you meant it. He's definitely more talented, but I mean, Josh Allen's a premier quarterback. But I did see both cities just love their guy because that's the message I got from there.
So Ben, say you are Ben. You hear me, Ben? Let's say you are an Eagles fan, and you're on the outside. Who's the better quarterback, Josh Allen or Lamar Jackson?
I would still say Lamar Jackson.
Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts won the Super Bowl. These two guys didn't. That's why I didn't put Jalen Hurts in.
Stop that.
He's the better quarterback.
Trent Dilfer. It is what
Brad Johnson. So you think the rest of the league fans believe Lamar Jackson is better than Josh Allen? If we did a poll of NFL fans, who'd win?
No, because I think Lamar's polarizing. Like the guy.
I think he's polarizing here.
Well, no, I think he's polarized. Ed was just watching them talk about him not going to OTAs down in Florida yesterday. He said that like everybody talks about him. And the thing is, I think people love Josh Allen and find reasons not to like Lamar. And I
don't know why.
That guy posted that thing about, oh, did you ever hear him speak? He didn't say anything about his football play. Did you hear him speak? That means he can't play football?
But that goes back to what I said yesterday, why I do believe it's racist. Because he is, if he's so black, he should wear a cape. He's super black man. You know what I mean? Honestly. Seriously. And I think that offends people. Because
that's what he does.
He doesn't knock the edges off of that at all.
I think it's personally, this is just my opinion viewing the situation. I think in the Baltimore region, it definitely affects him because I've heard people say it on our show. And they say things in coded language about his accent, the way he talks, his hair, and this and that. But nationally, I think he gets a ton of scrutiny because I think he's the most talented quarterback in the league. I just think I think he is. I really do. I mean, despite not winning a Super Bowl, I think he's just a uniquely talented guy, and I think more is expected of him. That's all.
You think that's what it is?
I really do. I think that has a lot to do with it. I'm not dismissing racism at all because he's definitely he ain't Cam Newton. So
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the fan. I would love to do a poll of just all fans, not just our fans. Because I'm not even going to throw it out there on Twitter because it would be majority of Ravens fans that are going to respond. I don't have that kind of national Twitter impact.
Can I tell you the weird thing about looking at their stats, comparatively speaking, is that Josh Allen has 94 interceptions and Lamar has 56. Mm-hmm. Now, Lamar's missed some games and things like that. But on the flip side,
games.
Games 116 to 128. So not that wide of a disparity.
Yeah.
Josh Allen has 79 rushing touchdowns. Lamar has 35.
That's impressive.
It is, but they use him as a weapon down near the goal line. So, and he's done that.
He's a different kind of runner.
Yep.
But I tell you, and if he did go to Buffalo, do you know he has a 109 passer rating in cold climate games?
Whew.
Yeah,
that kind of surprises me.
Yeah, I know. Everybody,
but people say he doesn't play well in the cold weather.
Well,
what does that come
tell you
from?
what, his passer rating, career passer rating in December, 109.6. Threw for over 1,400 yards, 51 touchdowns, and only 9 picks in December.
I mean, Josh Allen as a runner kind of reminds me, it's not fair to him, like the back that gets put in at the goal line to get your touchdowns. You know, your guys
Mike
doing
Allstott.
Yeah, because if we're looking at it, Lamar has almost 2,000 more rushing yards than him in his career and playing less games, and he has, that many less touchdowns, 79 to 35. Crazy.
I'm not giving Lamar the football on the second and goal.
Yeah.
I'm just not doing it. I'm not risking him there.
Especially when you have Derrick Henry, too, now. But, I mean, again, that's only been the past couple of years.
410-583-1057. KJ on Tillman Island. What's up, KJ?
I haven't talked to you in a while, but you always have a great show. I think with Lamar, he's a good quarterback. I mean, as you get older, you get slower, but I think he's got the Dan Marino complex. He's got the talent to get there, but he doesn't get there because the people around him, I don't know if that's the problem or if it's just a mindset, but I think with the center that they're going to get this year, there's got to be like a marriage there, because you got to be at the new center, new snap. There might be problems on the line of scrimmage this year.
Thanks a lot. Let's hope there's no problems on the line of scrimmage this year. Let's go out to Darius in Baltimore. What's up, Darius?
Hey, good morning, fellas. How y'all doing?
Doing well. How are you?
I'm doing good. I just wanted to chime in on this topic because I'm a big-time Madden player, and I played with Buffalo. And a lot of my boys, he messed with me like, why you don't choose Lamar? I like Josh Allen for some reason. Don't get it wrong, Ed, Jeremy, and Rob. Lamar is special. He's one of a kind. But to me, Josh Allen is right behind Lamar. Yeah, some of the stuff on Madden, I see people do with Lamar. I do the similar stuff with Allen. And I like Josh Allen throws better than Lamar, man. And I'm one of the top 100 Madden players in the world right now with Buffalo.
Yeah, I mean, the weird thing is, like, people like to point out that Josh Allen hasn't had great receivers. When he got Stephon Diggs, it felt like everything changed for him. And then it got kind of weird after that. But Josh Allen kind of, his trajectory was up. I mean, obviously he was in one of the top quarterbacks in the league. People forget, too, Lamar for a long time here didn't have great weapons. I mean, they ran an option his first year in the league.
However, last couple of years, I really believe the Ravens had the best roster in the NFL.
No
with the
question.
possible exception of the Eagles. But, I mean, I think the Ravens had a superior roster to the Bills.
Ed, tell us all about our 8 o'clock sponsor.
Oh, it's Friday. Perfect day to go to Lions Den. Seriously, have a really inspired weekend. One day Ben Hall's going to put himself on camera during these ads because I want to see how he reacts. But Lions Den is a cool place.
He's in there practicing thrusts. I don't know why.
Is he?
Yeah. He's thrusting.
Good for him.
He just shook his head.
Get in there, man. Some great stuff to enhance your romantic life, put it that way. And there's plenty of locations right around Baltimore. Catonsville, Cockeysville, Severn, and Pasadena. And, of course, you can get them online at lionsden.com. But join the pride and get in there, man.
Roar.
Ed Norris, have yourself a great weekend, my friend.
Yeah, I'm going to like my anniversary this week.
It is?
I wish Lions Den was right here.
What day is it?
Sunday.
Sunday, okay. All right. The 31st.
Yep.
Yeeta's birthday is today. Happy birthday, Yeeta.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, exactly a week behind mine.
Happy birthday.
Have a great weekend and happy anniversary.
Talk to you guys later.
All right, buddy. Andy Koska joins us at 9:15, but on the other side, do you think the new CBA proposal for MLB will pass. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
This is the Fan, baby.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the Bulls with Westwood One Sports. Friday, I'm feeling good about Guerrero. Toronto's Vlad Jr. is again lashing out against lefties, hitting .324 against them this year. Facing Baltimore's Trevor Rogers, who he's 3 for 6 lifetime against. He should gash the gap. Rogers has a 6.11 ERA at home this year. Give me Guerrero over 1.5 hits plus runs plus RBI, no matter the juice. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, and even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, this can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes and are covered by most insurances. Call 410-921-0667 to schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 410-921-0667 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 410-921-0667 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. Treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 410-921-0667.
It's Smiles for Miles at Anderson Honda Hunt Valley.
Shop hundreds of new Hondas, now sale priced way below MSRP. Get everyone to the game in a Pilot or Passport, or maximize your efficiency in a new hybrid. Save on fuel-efficient Honda hybrids like Accords, Civics, and even CR-Vs. That's right, Honda hybrids sale priced way below MSRP.
Now that's Smiles for Miles. Woohoo! Check out AndersonHonda.net.
When was the last time you looked at your auto loan rate? If it's not with Security Plus Federal Credit Union, you could be missing out. Refinance today with rates as low as 4.74% APR and no payments for 90 days. It's an easy way to lower your payment and take control of your finances. Visit securityplusfcu.org/refi or stop by your nearest branch. Security Plus Federal Credit Union. Experience the plus side of banking. Rate quoted includes a 2.5% discount for automatic payments. Rates may vary based on applicant's creditworthiness. Membership eligibility required. Terms subject to credit approval. Offer only valid until June 30th, 2026.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
A few seats remain for 5 Seconds of Summer's Everyone's a Star World Tour. Coming to CFG Bank Arena on June 7th, a Live Nation show. Keep listening to 105.7 The Fan for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
The O's win streak came to an end Thursday night with a 2-1 loss to the Blue Jays. There was some opportunity for the offense, but they went 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position. Craig Alvarez touched on the bats coming up small in some big spots.
That's always a tough thing when you're a tough spot when you lose a close game, like a 2-1 game. It's everything is heightened. Like we feel in the dugout, the players feel it. Like it's what it's going to be, and same thing on their side as well. And you got to play clean, mistake-free baseball, and you got to make sure that when there's opportunities, you got to cash them in because you don't know when those opportunities are going to come again.
They'll look to get back in the win column Friday night with Trevor Rogers set to start. Rogers has given up 4+ earned runs in each of the 3 outings since returning from the IL. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT, sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles with Bob Haney and Ryan Ripken starting at 6. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 7:05. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-70s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 70. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Dubo Law. After an accident, the world stops and you need help. That's when you call Dubo Law at 410-ASK-DUBO for a free consultation. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Listen, we've been interrupted. By Jess from Mix 106. Woohoo! Jess and I shared a birthday last Friday. And as tradition, we all go out on our birthday. We didn't invite you.
I was invited.
He was not invited.
No, I went home and got too high, so I wasn't going to drive.
So, Jess, we had some drinks last week.
We had a few.
We had a blast. Shout out to Lunacy.
Yeah, Lunacy. Was
They
really
were
fun.
awesome.
Mm-hmm.
They were awesome. And a little birdie told me you may have had way too much to drink.
I had an absurd amount to drink.
Like 2 beers?
A lot more than that. A lot more. And I don't know what came over me. I was just so excited.
I didn't think she was drinking beer.
No.
No, she had shots.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah.
You took like 3 shots.
I was mixing. I was taking whatever.
You look like an amateur.
I was spilling.
Did you throw up?
I was a wreck. And I threw up so much.
I could
never
home.
throw up.
It was absolutely disgusting.
Now tell me, did you eat?
No, so that was my problem. That was the problem.
Amateur move.
I didn't eat before. I didn't prepare myself. I mean, I just turned 33 years old. Who do I think I am? I have to have electrolytes before I step outside. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't prepare myself. 0 water. I was so drunk that when I got home, I blacked out, and I came out of my blackout, and my husband had me like kind of sat up on the couch. We have this kind of like little chair that he was able to put over me that had my McDonald's on top of it. Almost like a high chair for a baby, but I'm an adult lying back on a couch, and I have a burger in one hand and fries in the other.
And you had to get the greasy stuff,
He's
right?
trying to help me. He's trying to feed me, and I like came out of the
He's trying to shove it in your mouth.
No!
The burger. The burger.
You guys, this
Yes.
is
The
why
burger.
I don't come over
Yes.
here. You guys are crazy.
Jeremy.
Inappropriate.
You
Yes.
know what
The
you're
burger.
doing.
Don't talk about this stuff.
I was a wreck. And I'm embarrassed, and I don't even know what happened. Was I okay?
You should have went to Life Med and got an IV.
Yeah, exactly. 100%.
I should have.
You should have.
You guys got a promo code for that you can help me out with?
Yeah, tell them Rob sent you, what Jeremy sent you. That's your promo code.
I will.
Tell them Jack, Jim, and any of the other Beams, Daniels, whoever sent you, because your ass was drunk. You were hungover.
I was.
Jose.
Yeah, Jose.
I was. All of them. Yeah, Tito's was
you had a lot of that. You had a lot of that.
I did.
You know, but you that's what got you sick, because around here we do Deep Eddy, official vodka of the morning show. Big Bad Morning Show. Yeah.
That's what I should have done.
Yeah.
My mistake.
Yeah.
But it was fun, though. We had a good time.
We had a blast.
Mm-hmm.
We had a blast. I will say it was the most fun we've had on our birthday celebration. Biggest crowd too.
I agree.
My athletic director Nick from Mercy came. Kerry Watson from the Baltimore Orioles, public relations. He came. Public affairs. I'm sorry.
I can't believe I was that much of a mess in front of all these important people.
Oh, they're still talking about you.
Rob, you didn't tell me that. You're like, hi, these are my friends. I'm like, hi, nice to meet you. So my guard's down, and I'm out here acting like an insane person.
Shelly and Rebecca from Pathfinders for Autism came. Yeah, so they really talked badly about you.
That's not true.
Who else talked badly about you?
I had a great time. I got high and rewatched the last episode of The Boys. Had about 180 milligrams in my system. Just, hey, I've seen this before, haven't I?
But you couldn't turn it.
I loved it.
Couldn't turn it.
Gosh.
I love it.
So when did you wake up hungover?
Oh yeah, you guys, when I tell you I was getting sick all night. Woke up a vegetable. Saturday was a wreck for me. But thank God the weather was crappy, because I just kind of stayed in and was just being lazy or whatever. But I was a mess.
I remember when I had my first beer.
Exactly. Yeah. No, I acknowledge the fact that was a disgrace. I should know better. But I just got so excited. I got there and everything went out the window, and I was just down to have a good time.
We had a good time.
Yeah, we did.
I just didn't feel it as long as you did.
No.
Both teams played hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went out later on that night with my family.
Yeah.
For my birthday.
Exactly.
I had
Rob finally celebrated.
I had steak.
Rob made it to his dinner reservations. I did not make it to mine.
This guy's been training for years. What do you think?
It's execution.
Yeah.
It's the execution. You know what I mean? Come on.
Yeah. You don't watch a guy get up every morning and run 5 miles, and all of a sudden see him run 5 miles and he's really fast and he's not even tired. You're going, well, how'd you do that? This guy's been drinking every day since he was 12.
What? That's crazy. 12 is crazy.
Oh, not 12.
Now you're just making up lies.
10.
No.
What the hell are you talking about, man? Don't underestimate me.
He's even got alcohol at work over there.
Look at this.
Wait, what is that? What is that a bottle of?
Scotch.
For what?
Scotch.
Oh my gosh.
I drink this when I have muscle cramps.
Oh my gosh.
That's his matzo ball soup.
I can't. All right.
See, this is, Bren from Bryn Mawr.
Mm-hmm.
This is how she gets good grades in school. She buys the teachers alcohol.
You brought this for them?
She brought this in. She brought this in. So this is how she gets good grades in school.
Yeah.
Yeah, she robs it. She's not passing in Bryn Mawr on her own.
Hey.
She got to do something outside the box.
Yeah, she is.
No, she's not.
Give her some more credit.
Okay, she might pass one class on her own.
Okay, so I actually am supposed to be working right now. I don't even know what's going on next door. It's not. So
we're kicking your guys' ass in the ratings right now.
That's what we did.
Yeah, in your face.
Hey, in fact, when you go back, send Kramer over. That's his name, right? His name is Kramer. Send Kramer over. I gotta go. We'll beat you in the next segment.
These pretzels are making me thirsty, Jerry.
She can't even open the door. He's still drunk.
Yeah.
We were supposed to talk about the CBA, whether they think it'll pass.
Go ask her if she thinks it's going to pass or not.
Do you think it'll pass?
No.
You think there's be a strike?
Yeah.
Lockout, rather.
One side has to take a huge step forward towards the other one, and I don't think either side wants to flinch right now. And ultimately, I think ownership flinches. I think the teams flinch before the Players Association does.
Yeah. Players Association is the
toughest
like union in the world. In America, definitely.
It's a necessary evil to have, because you can't have the same thing just, this is how it's going to be always, because people want change. And with a union, they're going to protect their players and certain things that are happening. It just takes me back to when we had the COVID year and the shortened season when they could have played basically 100 games.
You mean when Blake Snell didn't want to play with the Rona?
I don't want to play with the Rona. How much they paying me? I'll play. Yeah, so it wasn't about the Rona.
No, this is the vid. Was it Rona or vid?
No, it was the coronavirus.
But
he called it the Rona.
The Rona, okay.
Yeah, because he was live on video games talking to somebody.
Daily Line with Jeremy Kahn at 9:30, but on the other side, Andy Koska joins us from the Baltimore Banner on the Fan.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Open House Weekend is back at Beckley's RVs. Every RV open, deals live across the lot, food, prizes, and a full weekend of fun. May 30th and 31st at Beckley's RVs in Thurmont. Doors open, deals live, party on.
Drowning in IRS debt? If you can't afford to pay your IRS debt due to economic hardship, you can now be free of IRS collection efforts by taking advantage of a special IRS tax hardship program. This program allows Americans who owe the IRS to resolve their delinquent tax debt once and for all. In some cases, maybe even reducing what you owe significantly. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Simply dial 800-485-7220. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back or have years of unfiled tax returns, help is standing by. Just call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-485-7220 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-485-7220 to see if you qualify. That's 800-485-7220.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
What if everything you learned in history class was only half the story? I'm Dr. Hrini Bhatt, host of Hidden History. Every Monday, I go where history gets mysterious. Vanished civilizations, doomsday prophecies, paranormal phenomena, and events that science still can't fully explain. On Hidden History, I treat these moments like open case files. Not myths, not superstition, just incomplete explanations waiting for a closer look. Listen to and follow Hidden History, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Coming up on 9:16 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. On this fantastic feel-good Friday, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn, Bryn from Bryn Mawr, and Andy Koska from the Baltimore Banner. Good morning to you, Andy.
Hey, Rob. How are you?
Doing well, man. Doing well. Listen, before we get into Orioles baseball, I'm going to ask you a question that we talked about just a short time ago. I'm sure you heard the new CBA proposal that Major League Baseball wants to pass with the salary cap and the floor. Now, 15 teams are currently operating beneath the proposed floor. I think the floor is more of a problem than what teams are spending. Your thoughts on that?
It's interesting. It's something that I want to talk to Chris Bassett about today. Chris Bassett is part of the MLBPA's executive subcommittee.
Yes.
One of the players who, basically has a large role in shaping what this looks like. Personally, I'm curious to see if this is, obviously we know the owners want a hard cap. They came out and, they've said it all along, and then their first proposal, show that they have a hard cap. The interesting thing about the salary floor that the owners proposed is that, there are a lot of teams that are under it right now, including Baltimore.
Yeah, 15 teams.
So it's just, I guess the idea of that is to increase competitiveness, but at the other side of that is, if there's a salary cap, you're preventing teams from really going all in, potentially. There's not an easy answer. And I wish I wish I had a crystal ball as to how they're going to figure this out. I imagine there will, when this eventually gets resolved, there will probably be a salary floor and salary cap, because there is a lot of momentum from ownership toward that. And I think players can, at some point, acknowledge that if a larger percentage of players get salary increases, and if some of the advantages go toward players, such as, players wanted, if they have 5 years of service time instead of 6, and you're 30 years old, you can become a free agent, things like that, that are more advantageous to players. If there is middle ground, I'm sure they'll be able to find a deal. Will it be easy? No. Will there be a lockout? Probably. But hopefully we don't miss a full season.
Andy, we've had a couple of really good starts in a row, and I can't believe I'm going to ask this. Can Trevor Rogers continue that?
Yeah, it's, who would have thunk that, that was the framing of the question, in this time last year with Trevor Rogers with a 1.81 ERA. But this has been a real grind for him this season, and his ERA is up near 7. He was pretty convinced that he liked the steps he took in his last start. Felt that he was closer than he had been. I think one of the big things he liked was that he was able to command the inner half of the plate. With, he was kind of missing in the season, and if he can dot pitches on the inner half, that allows him to, kind of expand outside the zone with, a sweeper, whatever you have it, especially left on left. So he needs that inner half of the plate to be able to work, and we'll see if it continues, because this has been a very good stretch from Baltimore's rotation. It's promising, but Trevor needs to kind of get on board here.
Andy Costa joins us, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. He writes for the Baltimore Banner. Andy, we know Tommy Pham is in the Orioles minor league system. We also know that overall Tyler O'Neill has been struggling all year. Is his roster spot, in your opinion, in danger?
It's a tough one, and I see it from two perspectives. Obviously, the results from Tyler O'Neill are not good enough. He knows that. I would say that in that respect, the roster spot is in danger. But from a macro level, you have to also consider that was the first multi-year free agent deal Mike Elias gave out. It's a lot of money to eat. Yeah. If Baltimore does cut weight, what kind of message does that show? If we're going to assume that Mike Elias is feeling a little bit of heat, if not, on the hot seat, at least feeling some heat. What kind of message does that show to his bosses, so to speak, that the first big contract he gives out was unfortunately did not work out at all. So it's going to take some guts from Baltimore to cut weight. It's a lot of money to eat. If Rubenstein is serious about having that sort of money, they won't think twice about it. But it's a tough. The results are nowhere near good enough. He needs to be doing better against left-handed pitching. He has not done it in parts of 2 seasons now since arriving in Baltimore. Injuries obviously played a role last year. He had a concussion this year. Injuries have played a role in many seasons in his career as well. It's a tough thing to say. I also wouldn't christen Tommy Pham as the savior, but it could be getting to that point where a more drastic measure needs to be taken. And unfortunately, Tyler O'Neill hasn't performed well enough to warrant the roster spot.
Hey, Andy, as far as like Kobe Mayo, like he's really starting to hit well right now. Looks like he's got some confidence. I guess my question is, what are your thoughts on what he's doing right now? And if he keeps this up, he's got to be a trade candidate with knowing that Westberg should be back next year, knowing what you have already that Blaze could play there, and you have a logjam.
Trade candidate this year?
Yes.
Or the offseason?
Okay. At the trade deadline, because I think if he keeps playing well, it just boosts his stock, but I think he's a guy that gets moved regardless.
Well, it's interesting because part of me wonders the more that he shows that he can beat up on left-handed pitching, because really that's what Baltimore needs him to do. Mm-hmm. You really need him against left-handed.
We got Tyler
pitching.
O'Neill. We don't need him.
I do wonder. Just like, would you actually? I don't necessarily, think you do need to move him, because you do need 2 first basemen in your system. You can have a DH against a lefty, and then a mix in, at third base.
Well, I get so Andy.
I don't necessarily see. I don't necessarily see it as of this year.
My thing, if you're looking at the roster the way it's built, Pete Alonso plays almost every day at first base, and Sam Basayo has played some at first base, and you're spelling them there. You're trying to work it that you can get Adley and Salmon together in many games as possible, so your DH is going to be locked up quite a bit. If he's not playing third, and if Westberg comes back next year, I don't know where he plays. And if you hold on to him, I think you're doing him a disservice, because I really like Kobe Mayo. I just don't think there's a spot for him on this team long term.
Yeah, I was playing the same game entering spring training, where I was saying, where's the spot for Kobe Mayo? And then suddenly Jackson Holliday and Jordan Westberg are hurt, and there's a spot for Kobe Mayo. So I do, as much as I agree that it's a disservice to Kobe Mayo to not have him as an everyday player somewhere, and that he absolutely is, an attractive trade piece, I'm sure. What is he, 23, 24? Yeah. He's a super young guy. The interesting part about it is just the way baseball is and kind of how Baltimore goes about it. Like, if a guy is under contract, they're not going to necessarily cut weight, because they see that as, this is just how baseball is set up. Kobe has options if they need it. The depth is super important. We know the injury history of this team. So while I completely agree with you that, I like Kobe. He's a great kid, and his dog is awesome. But I don't necessarily see the Orioles front office thinking of it from a perspective of this is a disservice to Kobe. I think it's the deciding factor will instead be, does he get us the pitcher or whomever, the pitcher, let's say, that we want in a trade? If so, pull the trigger. If he doesn't necessarily do that, they love depth, and controllable, inexpensive depth is a really important thing in this league. So unfortunately, that's kind of the way, baseball goes. Mm-hmm. And good for Kobe making this be a conversation. his performances compared to, just think of where he was in the offseason, where we thought is he even going to be able to play 20 games this year because of the log jam. Well, clearly, he's kind of taking advantage of an opportunity. Has it been perfect? Absolutely not. But he is showing against left-handed pitching that he can, have a lot of, some good results, and last night among them. So props to Kobe for making a conversation.
He's Andy Koski. You can find him at Baltimore Banner, BaltimoreBanner.com. Andy, where can we find you on social media?
Yeah, Twitter, Blue Sky, whatever you like. Just look up Andy Koska and you'll find me.
Thanks a lot, Andy.
MySpace, Facebook.
Still waiting to get in that top 12 there, bud. So,
Andy, have a good weekend. Thanks a lot, my man.
Thanks, Andy.
Thanks, guys. Bye.
How about 410-583-1057?
Do you get what I'm saying? Like, when you
you got to trade him. No, you got to trade him. I didn't know whether you were saying, when I questioned this year or offseason, it wasn't questioning the trade. I just wanted you to be clear what you were.
Yeah, because, look, you have a log jam of players at these positions.
You have
to
needs.
me, it's a luxury to have him.
You have needs.
And if he's hitting, when's his ceiling going to be higher? You know what I mean? Like, if you're trying to get something of value, it makes
he's not
sense.
the long-term plan anywhere with this team. Daily line on the other side.
Yeah, we've got, yesterday wasn't my day, man. A couple of one-run losses. You know how the Thunder game turned out. Being a contrarian sometimes and looking at things, to smack you right in the face and say, idiot, this was too easy. You should have went with Wemby.
That was me.
Oh, that was you that said that. So I'll get into baseball plays today. There's, I love tonight's NHL game, and here's an oddity for you. I've gotten every game right in this series between Carolina and Montreal. I'll give you the play for tonight, the baseball games I like, some prop plays. It's all coming up next here on The Fan.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line, 410-583-1057.
Hi, I'm Justin Holloman from the Holloman Firm. Injured in an accident, lost a loved one? At my firm, the Holloman Firm, you'll get a personal injury lawyer who truly cares. With me, you're more than just a case. So remember to call Justin for justice at the Holloman Firm.
Spring is great for your mood, but sometimes tough on your body. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. The weather gets nicer and suddenly you're walking more, standing more, and spending more time outside. But if you're dealing with foot pain, it can quickly turn into knee pain, hip pain, or even back pain that makes staying active uncomfortable. Our patented arch support system has helped countless people find relief. Here's another customer sharing their Good Feet story.
I'm a retired mail carrier with multiple knee replacements in both knees. I never thought I'd be able to go back to doing dog agility again. I stopped in at the Good Feet store. They measured me for my arch inserts, and then I walked around, and immediately I felt the difference. Agility is mine again. Hawkeye, my beagle, and I are both happy.
Good Feet Arch Supports can be the solution you need to get the most out of your springtime activities. Come see us today or visit us at goodfeet.com.
Town Appliances Memorial Day shopping event is going on now. Summer's almost here, so if you're getting ready to spend more time outside with friends and family, you need a good outdoor setup, so check out Town Appliances Memorial Day shopping event happening now. They carry top brands like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, JennAir, and more. Plus, outdoor grills, beverage centers, outdoor refrigeration, and air conditioners for the summer heat, and flexible financing. Their showrooms right off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills, and Mayor will really take care of their customers. Visit the showroom, call, text, or visit townappliance.com today.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GO to borrow up to $10,000.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-910-2233. That's 800-910-2233. 800-910-2233.
Memorial Day savings start now at Bel Air Hyundai. Save with 0% 60-month financing and make no payments for 90 days. Online at BelAirHyundai.com.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
It was a rough night for the Orioles bats, but Chris Bassett was able to deliver one of his best starts in an Orioles uniform against his old squad. He allowed just 1 run on 4 hits while striking out 2 in 6 innings of work. That wasn't enough for the O's to get a win, as they scored just 1 run. A key moment in the loss came in the bottom of the 8th, where Pete Alonso was backpicked at first base to get Toronto out of a jam. Alonso took accountability for the play following the game.
I mean, yeah, I was definitely overcommitted. Definitely overcommitted for anticipating the contact of the ball, but definitely trying to. I mean, I was ready for it. I just wasn't expecting the back pick. I just was pretty much set on just going forward. So it's just way too aggressive on my part. Just not smart.
The Orioles will be back at it tonight for Game 2 of the series with Trevor Rogers slated to start. In the NBA, the Spurs dismantled the Thunder 118-91 to force Game 7 in the Western Conference Finals. The winner-go-home matchup is set for Saturday at 8 p.m. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-70s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 70. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Overs, unders, favorites, and dogs. It's Jeremy Kahn's Daily Line.
Show me the money.
On 105.7 The Fan. Brought to you by Life Med Institute. Guys, regain confidence and performance in the bedroom with Gainswave therapy at Life Med Institute. Gainswave is a revolutionary non-invasive ED treatment. Call 410-575-1200 or go to lifemedinstitute.com to find out more.
All right, here we go. Let's talk about yesterday. Nothing went right. I got 1 game right. Gave out 6 plays. I got 1 right. Lost 2 by 1 run. Lost another in that Thunder game, which was, that stunk. That was just a blowout. And then in the WNBA, I split. And the one I had in my top 5 was a loser. So the only thing I hit was my lean. Not a great day. Went 2-2 in props. Had Pete Alonso over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. That's all I needed, Pete. Just 1 more. 1 more. He couldn't get a hit until late. Same thing, George Springer bails me out late, too, because he got a hit and scored a run late. So he went over his 1.5 that we gave out yesterday. As far as today, let me start with the WNBA. 1 play, the Sky and the Lynx. I like them to go over 171.5. That's Chicago and Minnesota. I think we see a faster pace game there. In the NHL, I told you I got every game right. In the first game, I said over. Second game, Carolina. Third game, Carolina. Fourth game, under. And now here we are in game 5. And I'm going to tell you to take the over. Just got a weird feeling about this game that you're going to see goals scored. And it wouldn't shock me to see Carolina just come out and spank them. And if it gets like that, we've seen some of these games get rather ugly. I can't bet Carolina minus the 2, whatever it is, 220, 240, whatever you're paying. I'm not going to do that. But I do think the over is the right side of this one. I think we see goals in a series that's had a lot of 3-2 finishes, which would be an underplay. But I think people get caught up in that, seeing the same things over and going, well, because it happened last game, it's going to happen this game. I think it goes over. Now, with baseball today, only 2 weather spots really to talk about. Actually, there's 3, but the problem is with the Athletic Stadium out in Sacramento, I don't have a ton of data on it that really spits out anything because they've only played 1 season there. So there's nothing worth, as far as if I have 3 games that have been played there, the same conditions, it's really not doing anything. It's 3 games. It's not enough. It's not on a large enough sample size. So that's why you don't hear the Athletics come up a lot in weather. I try to go research it on my own. But the A's, small stadium, Yankees A's, Carlos Rodon, Luis Severino, these guys give up hard contact. A lot of righty power on that A's team. A lot of power from both sides on that Yankees team. I think we see runs there. So that's a good spot for bats. We'll talk about it in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Mets over is a great spot. You have two good pitchers in Max Meyer, who's probably been either the Marlins' best pitcher or two. I know Sandy's been good this year. He had a hiccup there for a bit. Meyer's been solid. And then you get the Mets as they trot out Freddie Peralta. Peralta's one of those guys. You're going to see runners on base today. But he's probably going to go 5 or 6 and give up 1 run or 2 runs, whatever it is. And then you get to the bullpen. But it's the best hitting weather on the day. So it's a 7 total, which means they think the pitching's going to be pretty good. But the weather's telling you that the over is going to be a great play with the bats. You just need them to make contact with the ball and hope these guys aren't striking out a ton or leaving runners in scoring position. The Red Sox over is kind of a lean. It's the other spot that's okay. Small bump to home runs there. Now, what do I like in baseball? I talked about it. A's and Yankees over, 9.5, 10, whatever you're getting it at. I got it at 9.5 this morning. There are some 10s out there. I just think this is bombs away. I think we see a bunch of home runs in the game. And not that I always do this, but I talk about the lottery ticket games. I'd be fine grabbing 2 guys to homer in this matchup and taking the over and parlaying it. You don't have to put a lot on it, but I'm fine to do that. If you wanted to know, my 2 favorite guys to homer in this game would be Brent Rooker and Aaron Judge. I think both go yard tonight. I like Aaron Judge over 2.5 hits, runs, RBIs. It's at even money. Matt Olson over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs, minus 155. And then I like Mackenzie Gore over K's at 5.5, even money. And a Nerfy in that Texas-Kansas City game, minus 130. That's my favorite play on the day is KC and Texas to go under the 7.5. I like the Cubs and Cards to go over 8.5. San Diego, Washington over 9. And Philly and the LA Dodgers to go over the 8 there. That's Robleski versus Zach Wheeler. It's a solid pitching matchup, but I think the hitting conditions are good. And I like the power on both sides, so I think that game goes over. My top 5 today, ironically, I have the under in the Royals Rangers, over in the A's Yankees, over Montreal Carolina, over Cardinals Cubs, and over in the Sky and Lynx. That's your top 5. There you go.
There you go. 410-583-1057. Rashawn in Baltimore.
Hey, what's up, fellas? Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, we'll talk about this finals, man. For it to be Game 7, right? It hasn't really lived up to the expectations because every game it seemed like it's been a blowout. So
I don't think that's true. They've had 2 blowouts, right?
Yeah, I don't remember.
It was more than that.
No, you had Game 4, the Spurs beat their ass, and Game 6, the Spurs beat their ass.
Yeah, it was 122 to 115 was the first game. 122 to 113 was the second game. You've had 3 blowouts.
What was it? The third one was a blowout?
Exactly.
Yeah, you had 108 to 82, and last night 118 to 91.
Right. Where's the other blowout?
Yeah.
Was Game 3 a blowout?
Yeah.
What was the score?
Yeah.
No, game 3 was a blowout. 139 to 109.
Okay.
Exactly. I know what I'm talking about.
You
man.
don't know what you're talking about. 3 of them have been blowouts.
Hey, Rashawn, we weren't talking to you.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all talking amongst each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, but listen. All right, another thing, right? Let me ask y'all this, right? You know, I'm always thinking about some trade scenarios, right?
Yeah.
You know, so the guy last night, I didn't know he was that good, man. That Carter Bryant dude that came in, he's a beast, man. The Spurs was
He
lucky
ran
to
over
get him.
SGA.
He did. He definitely did. That should have been a flagrant.
Yeah.
But, so they drafted him in the first round and Dylan Harper in the first round of last year's draft, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you're the Spurs, right, and you're trying to want to get the Giannis, get into the Giannis trade stuff, man,
I wouldn't.
Would you offer them 2?
Nope.
And another first round for Giannis?
Hey, so if
you do that?
honestly, if you're offering for Giannis, it starts with Stephen Castle, Devin Vassell, and another player. One of those 2 guys and another player, and probably 3 first-round picks.
No, that's too much for him, man. I mean, the guys.
Watch what happens. They've already talked about. So if the Thunder were going to trade for him, they'd give up 3 first-round picks, Chet Holmgren, and 2 other players.
I think both of those players. I think both of those teams that are in the Western Conference Finals, if either one of them trades for Giannis, is a mistake. I think the path that they're going on right now is better.
They're both loaded where they're at.
Listen, and I agree because that's giving up too much. And Giannis, for real, to keep it honest with you, he's not even a top 5 player no more in the league.
He was just hurt. He is.
I think he's that dude. I just think those 2 teams. He's going to help somebody. Mm-hmm. I just think those 2 teams are on a good path right now. You don't need to interrupt it with him. You don't.
I definitely agree with that. I definitely agree. And he's kind of getting. Is he in his prime or getting a little bit past his prime, like in that stage of we can say
The only concern I have with Giannis moving forward is potential injuries. I mean, so he got injured this year.
Right.
You're talking about a big physical guy.
Yeah.
They bang a lot in there.
He plays ultra physical. But he is good. I think he needs to go to a team that's on the cusp. If he would have gone to Houston instead of Durant, I think Houston's a better basketball team. He needs to be on a team like that. He doesn't need the teams that's already over the hump. He don't need those teams.
You realize in a down year that he was hurt, he averaged 27.6 points, 9.8 rebounds, 5.4 assists, and just under a steal and a block per game.
He's still that dude.
He's a top 5 player.
Hey, Rashawn.
I gotta go too.
Yeah.
By the way, he's been in the top 5 of the MVP race the last 7 years.
Ben has the encore. You don't want to miss it. Find out what we learned today on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Now, this one is crazy. Remember when Steve Sarkisian said he would win every game on Texas Tech's schedule with his 2s and 3s? Well, now Texas Tech is threatening to buy out its cupcake games to fit Texas into the schedule this fall. Steve Sarkisian, it's your move. Week 1 rivalry? I'm Drake Toll.
.105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on oil?
We've got many markdowns on oil.
How about on that new STP Any Mileage?
You'll save $5 when you buy 5 quarts of STP Any Mileage with an oil filter and get up to 5,000 miles of protection.
Heck of a markdown for quite a lot of miles.
At AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. 'Cause 30 told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. I'll always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Yo, it's Mikey B from Beckley's RVs. And for Open House Weekend, we're doing something a little different. Every RV door open. Walk through, step inside, and explore at your own pace. No pressure, just possibilities. And while you're here, we've got deals live across the entire lot, plus food, prizes, and a full weekend of fun. It happens Saturday, May 30th from 9 to 4, and Sunday, May 31st from 12 to 4, right here in Thurmont. Visit Beckley'sRVs.com to learn more. Doors open, deals live, party on.
Whip's homecoming weekend is here. The Premier Lacrosse League takes over Loyola University's Ridley Athletic Complex tonight and tomorrow only. 5 games, 2 days, the fastest game on 2 feet. Tonight at 6, come watch your hometown Maryland Whip Snakes battle the Boston Cannons, followed by the Maryland Charm versus California Palms at 8:30. Then tomorrow at 5:30, the Whips are back on the field against the Utah Archers. Tickets start at just $25 and parking is free. Score yours now at PLLtickets.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart.
Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on oil?
We've got many markdowns on oil.
How about on that new STP Any Mileage?
You'll save $5 when you buy 5 quarts of STP Any Mileage with an oil filter and get up to 5,000 miles of protection.
Heck of a markdown for quite a lot of miles.
At AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
Just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Mic check 1, 2.
Thank you. Far too. Can I get an encore? Do you want more?
Oh, you think he's not dark enough?
I didn't say that. You're laughing too hard there, Norris.
He's saying that.
You're laughing too hard.
That berry's juice ain't sweet.
Pretty Ricky, what they call him. Oh, God. Do you have a delay over there? It took you a while. I was drinking coffee. And that's the encore for the day. So, Brent from Bryn Mawr, this is your last day, am I right? You ordered the mic, Brent from Bryn Mawr.
Okay.
You don't want to be on the mic?
This is your last day here, right?
Yes.
Brent from Bryn Mawr, what impression do you take away from being 2 weeks of hell on this show?
You guys are really comfortable with each other for sure.
Yeah, don't tell him anything that happens during the break.
Yeah, like a little bit comfortable.
A little bit, yeah.
So you said we say anything to one another?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. What did you know about the show? Your impression of the show and what became factual is what you know. What did you learn about us? I guess
from when I was listening to when I was in the station.
Yes.
I think when I don't know, like honestly, there isn't much difference because like
really?
The way you guys talk in between is exactly how you talk when you're on the show.
Okay.
Like I know you outside of the show, so
right.
Sorry, that's
sorry.
But I think the appeal is that you guys are really unfiltered on here. That's
try to be as much as we can without getting in trouble.
Yeah, then we still managed to get in trouble.
Yeah, you find a way.
So is this an easier? Is it a project essentially that you're doing?
It's like a shadow thing. Like we pick a career we're interested in.
But do you have to do a presentation or anything?
I send a photo into my dean. They might ask me a couple questions about it. I do like a little short reflection, but a lot of the other people's are kind of boring stuff. So I feel like I got one of the good projects.
Yeah. She reached out to me, man, back in the winter. Was it December?
Yeah, dude, I was on it.
Yeah, she was on it. She kept following up on me. I'm like, Brent, I got it. Well, do you have to ask this? No, Brent, I got it. We're good. You're good. Oh, yeah. So, but I hope you learned a lot. She's a cool kid. I would say that much. She's a cool kid. So good luck to you. What college are you going to?
Kenyon College.
Kenyon College.
Ohio.
And going to play lacrosse there.
Yeah, I am.
There you go. Her dad is one of the area's better lacrosse coaches.
I don't know what you said in the commercial break. You said like you had probably about 10 guys that you thought were better than him,
at
but you
least.
didn't want to say that on the air. That's what you said to me.
That's a lie. I said 15. Now it's time for you to find out what we learned today.
What we learned on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Man, there's some dumb days today. Today is National Paperclip Day. National Paperclip Day. What is that?
Stupid is what it is.
It is dumb. I mean, everything is digital.
I mean,
we use paper clips now.
It was a pretty good invention until you probably didn't really need it as much anymore, right?
I don't think so. Oh, that's what the day is. Today would have been Faye Vincent's birthday. Today would have been Al Unser's birthday. The day would have been John F. Kennedy's birthday. So some very famous birthdays today. Well, if they weren't famous, we wouldn't tell you anyway. Today is Eric Davis's 64th birthday. The quickest bat in baseball during his time, man.
You think so?
Oh, my gosh, man.
I get that. I would have said Gary Sheffield, but that's
a quick one, too.
I mean, he's just slinging that thing above his head. Yeah,
that's a good one, though. He's turned 64 today. Jerry Hairston Jr.
Didn't Mark shot like Eric Davis?
No.
Oh.
No. He turns 44 today. We were talking about him all day. Carmelo Anthony turns 42 today.
Carmelo.
NBA player, former NBA player, I think now. Markel Kurtz. He turns 28 today. NBA player Austin Reeves turns 27 today.
Hillbilly Kobe.
Yeah.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's Cream.
That's what they called him?
They used all the white ones.
I thought Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was the guy that's in college
They
now.
were calling him that too, but anything white,
Does he play like Bird?
If you're a big white running back, you become an albino rhino or an avalanche because it goes downhill.
And if you're fast, a white guy, you're fast for a white dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Am I right?
Yeah, he's surprising quickness.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. If you articulate black dude, you do what?
Go ahead.
You speak well. He speaks well. All right, here you go. Puka Nacua and Paul Skeens share a birthday. Ben, who's older?
I would put every dollar I own on Puka Nacua.
Yeah, Puka.
Both of y'all going with Puka?
Yeah.
Oh, suck, man. He is older. 1 year.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was that close.
1 year.
Well,
24 and 23.
Paul Skeens stayed a couple years at LSU.
And Air Force before that.
Yeah. And
then he came right to the majors.
Yeah.
And Puka had to play at least 2 years in college.
Where did he go?
BYU and Washington.
So he didn't go to BYU, went on tour. I think if he went to BYU, he should have been a rookie at like 27, right?
Yeah, if he had to go on a mission.
Yeah.
That's most of them.
Well,
it's on your mind, man.
It's on my mind.
Probably got a couple of kids already, right?
Might.
A couple of wives, couple of kids.
Yeah, he has at least one.
All right.
Do you know why Norway's Navy has barcodes on the side of their ships?
Why?
It's so when they come back to port, they can Scandinavian. Russian nesting dolls are so self-centered. They're completely full of themselves. You know what Russian nesting? No? All right. This one was one of my favorites. It's so stupid, it's funny. What is made of leather and sounds like a sneeze? Achoo! Yesterday, I got carded at the liquor store and my Blockbuster card accidentally fell out. The cashier said, never mind, and then I paid with $2 bills. I'm old. Had a date last night. It was perfect. Tomorrow, I'll try a grape. Hear me out on this one. What?
It's clever.
What did the hippie do when he saw a spaceman? He parked the car. Now let me read it the other way. What did the hippie do when he saw a spaceman? He parked the car. Yeah. My doctor told me I'm at an age where I need a colonoscopy annually. I'm a bit worried. He's a doctor and he should know it's pronounced anally. What actor runs on batteries? Vin Diesel. Yeah. My boss said to me today, you're the worst train driver ever. How many trains have you derailed so far? I said, it's hard to keep track. I can't think of any words that start with N and ends with G. Nothing in the English language starts with N and ends with G.
Nothing. I got you.
Nothing does start with an N and end with G. Why couldn't the pirate learn the alphabet? Because he kept getting lost at sea. Yeah, take that one. What do horror movie characters say when they want to end a relationship? I think we should split up.
Vinny and Haynie up next. Have yourselves a safe and wonderful weekend.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
Introducing new Maryland Treasure Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. For the first time, these scratch-offs feature original art by local artists that showcase the things we treasure about Maryland, especially its natural beauty. Hundreds of art pieces were submitted. 4 were selected. Now it's your turn to see if you can win by picking up a Maryland Treasure Scratch-Off at any Maryland Lottery retailer. Top prize, $10,000. Play today, and please play responsibly.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, and even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, this can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes and are covered by most insurances. Call 410-921-0667 to schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 410-921-0667 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 410-921-0667 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. Treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 410-921-0667.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money. A lot. And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
With more choices and the most Memorial Day savings, drive home your best deal from Dark Horse Toyota of Baltimore. Whether you're upgrading, buying your first car, or just exploring options, Dark Horse has the keys waiting for you. Memorial Day deals all month long at Dark Horse Toyota of Baltimore.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
Jason Aldean and Luke Bryan with Dylan Scott, Dasha, DJ Silver, and DJ Rock are bringing the Double Down Tour to Nationals Park on August 20th. A Live Nation show. Tickets go on sale May 8th. Keep listening to 105.7 The Fan for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
The O's win streak came to an end Thursday night with a 2-1 loss to the Blue Jays. There was some opportunity for the offense, but they went 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position.
Craig Alvarez touched on the bats coming up small in some big spots.
That's always a tough thing a tough spot when you lose a close game, like a 2-1 game. Everything is heightened. Like we feel in the dugout, the players feel it. Like it's what it's going to be, and same thing on their side as well. And you got to play clean, mistake-free baseball, and you got to make sure that when there's opportunities, you got to cash them in because you don't know when those opportunities are going to come again.
They'll look to get back in the win column Friday night with Trevor Rogers set to start. Rogers has given up 4+ earned runs in each of the 3 outings since returning from the IL. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT, sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles with Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken starting at 6. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 7:05. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-70s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 70. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor.
A 1. Big curveball hit well out to right field. O'Neill turning around and watching it going to the bleachers. Fresh AB, a fresh start, and a fresh result for Toronto, a 1-0 lead. That is a smash. Right center field off the bat of Mayo. Tense moment here. Bases loaded. And the fastball will be challenged. Rutschman thought it was there.
The ball, the catcher challenging.
Huge moment here.
Ball's outside, unfortunately.
Rutschman the runner at second. Alonso, big lead at first behind him. And a back pick from Guerrero, and Alonso is out. Winning run back in the box. And Holiday with a tapper. Guerrero over to first to finish the ball game.
Yeah. Ben Wagner, Jim Palmer on the call, Mass and Sports. I was listening to the game driving back from Pickles with Brett Hollander and Josh Lewin. Orioles had second and third, nobody out. And it was like Toronto was doing a Tampa. And Toronto, like the Rays, one of the worst defensive teams statistically in baseball. And the Oak, he's pretty solid defensively, but he had brain farts rolling around. Jimenez got a couple gold gloves when he was in Cleveland. I'm like, we're 2-0. At least 1-0.
No doubt.
And all of a sudden, it's like strikeout, out, inning over. What the hell just happened? And Alonso, career-wise, kills Patrick Corbin. When Corbin was with the Nats and Alonso was with the Mets, he used to wear him out, dude. But Corbin got out of it, and he's kind of reinvented himself this year for the Blue Jays. He looked like a slappy. Meat. Whatever bad pitchers are called nowadays. I don't know, maybe some analytic stat will say his zone preference is unbelievable, whatever. But he's been effective for them. But in a series, you score 26 runs against one of the best pitching staffs in baseball, Tampa. You scored 1 last night, and that was on a homer from Kobe Mayo, who got pinch hit for, I couldn't believe that one, by the way. So I'm watching, listening. What the hell's going on here? And then Basayo gets pinch hit for. I was flummoxed with some of the moves that were made over the course of the game. Let's accentuate the positive. Chris Bassett was outstanding. Gave up the home run to Jimenez. But other than that, pitched himself out a couple of jams, but didn't have a ton of traffic on the base paths. He just looked calm, cool, collected. He did what he had to do. So Chris Bassett just kind of stringing up these consecutive quality starts for the Orioles. And his earned run average has dropped a run, like Bradish's a 1.5. Boz has been great. His last 3 starts. Now Trevor Rogers pitches tonight. That'll be another topic of discussion for sure, because he's been really struggling. But the offense, which had been so prolific and so exciting, almost, and then I was feeling it at the end of the game too, that they were reminiscent of second half of 22 and 23 and the first half of 24. They can be down 5-0. They're not out of the game. But when Alonso got picked off at first base, that was kind of like, come on, man. And he had won the challenge to even get on first base. As you recall, Vinny, he hustled out. The ball hit the mound and went like gusher, or whatever it was. And the second baseman made the flip throw. And the umpire rolls him out at first. And he beat him by like half a step, I guess. Might have been closer than that. And then you get picked off. You just defeated the purpose.
What the odds of him trying to steal second or zero?
He said after the game he was trying to get a decent enough lead that he could get to second on whatever. It's 2 outs. You're running on contact anyway. So you're just hauling ass. But he got picked off, which was the 6th time this year. And it's the catcher that nailed him, too. Valenzuela. It's just another base running gap. And both teams were over with runners in scoring position. The game-winning run scored on a walk.
Yeah.
Nunez. And you heard Jim Palmer and Adley challenged twice in that sequence there. Struck out the previous batter and then, walked the pinch hitter to bring in the run. And say, so I'm not going to blame Nunez by any stretch, but he has been struggling lately. So we'll go there. But where's all the offense for one night? You score 3, which would have been a good night for the Orioles offensively, 2 weeks ago. You get it in. But let's praise Toronto. All of a sudden, they're game below 500. If the playoffs started today, they're in. They put a game between themselves and the Orioles, who are still only 2 games out. But I look at it this way, and I don't know how you feel, people. 410-583-1057 is the number featured ours Friday. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Joe LaCroix. You wasted a quality outing by your starting pitcher.
Yep.
And given the way that Trevor Rogers has been going tonight, and I believe Toronto still TBA for tonight, you might have to be in a crooked numbers situation. Now, hopefully Rogers comes out and dominates, which would be great. And hopefully Vinny last night was just an aberration for the offense. But they stink against left-handed pitching. And the lineup gets dopey. No. It is what it is. Jeremiah Jackson didn't play. Sammy Basallo, 2 straight days, he didn't start. I don't care if Randy Johnson, Sandy Koufax are pitching for the opposing team. Let's get Sam up. All right, 1 day off, got it. But there should be no circumstance whatsoever. And I don't give a bleep about analytics that Sammy Basallo should not start for back-to-back games. Colton Cowser, get it.
Yep.
He's trying to battle himself out of a 1.5-year slump, whatever it is. And Muscles O'Neal, you pinch hit for him. But I get him starting against lefties, even though he doesn't really do much against them, which is the whole reason they signed him in the first place. I get all that. But Basallo, who's been one of your best hitters, if not your best hitter, in the month of May, get his ass in that lineup. And Kobe Mayo, he gets pinch hit for.
Yeah, I was shocked there, Bob. And then Basallo hits into the double play.
Right. Now you're pinch hitting Basallo for
a guy who just is hitting great.
Vinny, I'm hearing you. But you're not yanking Mayo out of a game where he's starting to percolate a little bit.
Exactly.
Basallo should have been in the starting lineup, shouldn't have been pinch hitting for anybody. Now I'm running hot all of a sudden. Blaze Alexander deserved to play. Maybe he should have been at third base.
Mm-hmm.
But then how many DHs you get? You know what I mean? And there's the dilemma. Because Adley's your everyday catcher, and he's earned that right. But Basallo's got to be in there some way, somehow, for sure. So the offense did not get things rolling last night. Hopefully it was just a blip in the road. And as we've talked about, and Warren and Owings Mills said it before the homestand, go 7-3 on the homestand, acceptable. But as I said, you start 5-1, kind of want 8-2.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
And if you salvage the split with Toronto, that's great. If you take 3 of the next 4, We're coming in here on Monday, and the Orioles are going to be in the playoffs. If the playoffs started on June 1st, which they don't. But given everything that's gone wrong for them, to even talk about that in a reality is kind of surprising, given all the injuries and everything, too. And same with the Blue Jays. I mean, if the playoffs started today, Toronto would be in. I mean, Vlad Jr., Gunnar Henderson has, 13 home runs?
Yes.
Vlad Jr. has 10 extra base hits for the season. Extra, he's got 3 homers, 10 or 7 doubles. Now, he's getting on base at a high clip, but his slugging percentage is down. So they're not really getting the offense percolated. They're missing Kirk and Santander and all these other guys, Bichette's with New York. I mean, you get the drill. But even credit them for just kind of navigating things. But I think the bigger picture scenario, everybody, is the American League sucks.
Yeah.
Outside of Tampa and the Yankees.
It's inconsistent.
Cleveland is showing a pulse here. But outside of that, I mean, there's a lot of mediocrity, if not some bad baseball going. I mean, the Red Sox they're just a bad team. Angels are bad. Ooh. They're bad teams. Kansas City is a terrible team right now. I mean, there's just a lot of bad. Detroit's horrible. A year ago, Detroit was putting together the best record in baseball at the All-Star break. And now, what's today, the 29th of May? Another month and a half, Tarek Skubal might be getting traded. By the way, already long tossing and throwing, so he's coming along nicely. And he's hitting free agency, and teams are going to start packaging up. But I guess for the Tigers, not to get away from the Orioles' problems, I mean, they signed Framber Valdez. They were all in on trying to win the World Series this year. And now they might be sellers at the trade deadline. But the Orioles are 2 games out of the wild card because everyone else is just as mediocre as they are. Mm-hmm. Let's be honest here. It's not like they're like every team in the NL Central is above 500. Every team in the AL West is below 500. But those are the rules, and it's like football. I mean, you had a team in the NFC South get to the playoffs last year below 500, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, and it's happened before. And teams have won playoff games.
Seattle.
In the NFL.
And they got home field.
Yeah. It is what it is. I think Cam Newton had a team that actually was below 500 and may have won a playoff game. But you get the point. I don't think anybody below 500 is making the playoffs in baseball. I don't think that's real. Yeah. It's never happened before, and I don't think it's going to happen this year. But the Orioles have been given opportunities to stick around. And they're not at 100% strength. They won't be because Jordan Westburg's never going to pitch or play for them. Zach Eflin's never going to throw a pitch. So they're not at their full complement of players. Mike Elias has to improvise and adapt. But other guys have to step up. Tyler O'Neill, for instance. You have to pick it up. Chris Bassett picked it up last night. Yep. He didn't get picked up by the offense. But it's only one game, and we were kissing their asses yesterday. So we're not going to jump off bandwagons because of one loss. But let's see how Trevor Rogers does tonight. To me, Vinny, that's the bigger story. I mean, will he give them a quality start? And he because they're starting to roll a little bit in the rotation.
Yeah, the rotation, most of the guys now are getting some pretty decent innings in, whereas Rogers had been, 3 the last couple times?
So run average is pushing 7.
Yeah. And then the other thing, Bob, that they need is Gunnar just be consistent. You know, one day you hit 2 home runs, the next day you're 0 for. You know, I mean, just be you. You know,
yeah, and after Ward singles to lead off the game, Gunnar should have hit into a double play, but they went Bad News Bears. We keep using Bad News Bears as a reference. Bad News Bears made it to the championship game, so they got better. Where's Kelly Leak and Amanda Wurlitzer for the Orioles? If you want to get in, you can at 410-583-1057. It's only one loss. It is Featured Artist Friday. We're metal festing today, so stick around for that. Ravens wrapped up OTAs for the week. We got a lot to talk about there. We're going to hear from Lamar. I haven't really heard from Jesse Minter, and we will later on in the hour. Jonas Schaefer, Baltimore Banner, 11 o'clock. And we're going to go to Cleveland and talk to Daniel Oyefusi, who, by the way, is from Baltimore. Talk about the Browns and is there a reality that Deshaun Watson could be their starting quarterback this year? I know everybody wants Shador to be the guy, but is Watson the best option they have to compete?
You know, I was talking with Mary Kay Cabot, who covers the Browns. I was talking to her yesterday, and she said last year Watson's arm, he had no arm strength. She said this year he's got his arm is back, and he looks good. He threw 6 touchdowns at OTAs yesterday.
Oh. Now, if he's any semblance of what he was at 19 and 20 before the off the field, really bad situations, probably worse than we even know, to be honest with you, because there are a lot of allegations.
If they say there was 20, there was probably
but injuries too. Oh, yeah. If he goes to the fountain of youth and is close to what he used to be, man, things might get interesting.
Because they got a hell of a defense.
And Cleveland for sure. If you want to get in, you can. Featured Artist Friday, Bob Haynie, Vinny Haynie, Joe LaCroix, other side of the glass. You're on the Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato, and Town Appliance Memorial Day shopping event. It's still going on. And baseball season cookouts and time outside with family and friends. This is the season that we wait for. So if you're thinking about upgrading your outdoor setup or replace that old air conditioner before the heat hits, check out Town Appliance's Memorial Day event happening now. I went on their website. They're like 10. They have like the top 10 deals they got. Phenomenal. Just go on their website and check it out. And it's all different types of appliances. And the percentage that you get off, you be running there. So if you're thinking about upgrading that outdoor or replacing the old air conditioner before the heat hits, check out Town Appliance's Memorial Day event. And it is still happening. So from premium grills, pizza ovens, to outdoor refrigeration, air conditioners, luxury kitchen appliances, they got everything to get your home ready for summer. And like I just said, they got deals on top of deals. So just check out their website because they have them all listed. I was looking at it this morning. Now, their showroom right off Reisterstown Road, beautiful building in Owings Mills. And I can tell you firsthand, Mayor, they made the process real easy for me. Now, Mayor, it is really two guys' first names. It just happened to be, that they're both co-managers. And they help me with my GE fridge, genuinely care about the customers, find out what works best for them. Now, with flexible financing, nationwide delivery, the delivery, easy as pie, and their price match guarantee, now's a great time to upgrade your home for summer before the next cookout or 90-degree day hits. So stop by the showroom, call, text, or visit townappliance.com today.
Open House Weekend is back at Beckley's RVs. Every RV open, deals live across the lot, food, prizes, and a full weekend of fun. May 30th and 31st at Beckley's RVs in Thurmont. Doors open, deals live, party on.
Spring is great for your mood, but sometimes tough on your body. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. The weather gets nicer and suddenly you're walking more, standing more, and spending more time outside. But if you're dealing with foot pain, it can quickly turn into knee pain, hip pain, or even back pain that makes staying active uncomfortable. Our patented arch support system has helped countless people find relief. Here's another customer sharing their Good Feet story.
I'm a retired mail carrier with multiple knee replacements in both knees. I never thought I'd be able to go back to doing dog agility again. I stopped in at the Good Feet store. They measured me for my arch inserts, and then I walked around, and immediately I felt the difference. Agility is mine again. Hawkeye, my beagle, and I are both happy.
Good Feet Arch Supports can be the solution you need to get the most out of your springtime activities. Come see us today or visit us at goodfeet.com.
I don't believe in bribing people. I want guys who do the right thing simply because it's the right thing to do. It's why I have the best darn AC installers, service techs, and plumbers in the greater Baltimore area. But I'm also a realist about how hard it is to move jobs. So your buddy who works in air conditioning can make $3,000 to $5,000 signing bonus and get better coworkers and overall work life at Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air. But the real news is, if you successfully refer your buddy to Amazing, you'll get $1,000 for yourself as a thank you. Successfully means your buddy is the kind of guy who does the right thing because it's the right thing, has real experience as a service tech, installer, or a plumber, and does in fact sign with us. That's a big investment in hiring the right people.
but investing in the right people always pays off. So if you're that person or you know them, give me a call at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
The Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor.
Featured Artist Friday, Rock and Roll Hall of Famers, Iron Maiden. This would be a killer Turn It Up Tuesday song, but it's a killer Friday song. It's the Flight of the Icarus, Joe. You're a big Maiden fan, aren't you? Come on, don't be player hating.
Say I know the ones I should know.
Yeah, this is one of them.
The Trooper is one of my favorites.
How about Wasted Years?
Wasted Years, Run to the Hills.
Yeah, Number of the Beast. 666.
Hallowed Be Thy Name.
Yeah. You know what time it is. Rock and Roll Hall of Famers, Iron Maiden. We're going to crank it up to 12 here on this Friday. Anything you want to hear from them. Send your request, Podsport text line at 410-583-1057. Bob, Eddie, Vinny Serrato. And as you heard, Joe LaCroix. Orioles, they lose last night 2-1. Winning run scores on a bases-loaded walk. Adley went for the challenge, but it was a ball.
Yes.
Even the replay showed it. Nunez, struggling a little bit here as of late, but Chris Bassett was great. Positive news continues a strong stretch for the rotation. Hopefully, Trevor Rogers will keep that rolling. We'll talk about that later in the show with Rich Dubroff from BaltimoreBaseball.com. But let's get out to the phones. Ravens OTAs for this week wrapped up. Next Tuesday, open to the media again.
Mm-hmm.
And then in less than 2 weeks, mandatory minicamp.
Yeah, Tuesday and Wednesday. Then it's over, and then they're off. But there was some good things. There was one play, Bob, that got me excited Wednesday, because it was Roquan, and Tez Walker caught a crossing route and turned up the field, and Tez can run. He ran like 4.3 something at the combine. Tez can run, and Tez turns it up and run, and Roquan is hauling ass, and he is, not, Tez is not running away from him, and I'm like, damn. Roquan was like catching him up a little bit, and I'm saying, go ahead, Roquan. I mean, that's the first time, where he looked like he could really run. And I was like, good for Roquan, and I think Roquan's going to have a big year this year with Jesse Minter. And I think he's, I can't remember if he was here last year, he's been there the whole time.
Yeah, I think he was last year, if memory serves him, Lamar, Henry were all for the first wave of OTAs.
But he's been there every time. He looks in great shape, and I think it's going to pay dividends for him because he's probably coming up pretty soon on contract.
I'm going to call the Ravens season in 26 the redemption tour.
Yes,
because they were Super Bowl favorites last year by a lot of most odds makers, and they didn't even make the playoffs, finished sub 500. So I think a lot of guys want to redeem themselves with a new coaching staff, influx of young talent, and we'll see how it rolls. All right,
just don't say this, Bob, about them. That they're, mark it down, they're the New England Patriots of last year.
What do you mean?
Well, because what'd you say all last year about the Orioles?
Oh, the Blue Jays.
Yeah.
Now, I think they were better than New England last year, inch for inch, pound for pound.
No doubt.
But no, I'm not going to go there with the Ravens. But, yeah, we'll see. And by the way, the Blue Jays of this year would be in the playoffs. But let's go to Warren in Owings Mills. Warren, what's up?
Morning, fellas. Bob, you made the points that I was going to make. I mean, first I'll do the positive one. The pitching staff is really coming around. It's nice to see a couple good starts out of Bassett. Between Boz, Bassett, and Bradish and the young guys, we might have something. So that was encouraging. The thing that was discouraging, though, and that was the point that you touched on earlier, Albanaz a lot of times gets in his own way. How the hell can you pinch hit and not have Basayo in the lineup? Basayo for the last month is hitting as good as anybody in baseball. And to not have him in there, not started for 2 straight games, pinch hit for him. And then Mayo's been pretty hot lately, and then pitch hitting for him after he's already got a home run. So sometimes he gets in his own way.
And why not? To your point, if you want to rest Basayo for a day against the lefty, got it. But that's it. And if you want Adley to catch, fine. But Basayo's your DH, and then figure everything else out. It hurts somebody else's feelings. Let's get your guy out there who can rake, and his power, and Mayo's power is pretty impressive too, but you get the point. Sammy Basayo should not be riding the bench 2 days in a row and get one pinch hit in the last 2 days. No, unacceptable.
Should be playing at the same time. DH one and catch the other.
Correct.
Rushman's hitting too. Now, real quick, I just want to vent. You probably didn't see it because you were on your way home from Pickles. Maybe Vinny saw it. Unbelievably bad call that took almost 3 minutes to overturn in the first inning where Taylor Ward at third base. The guy never caught the ball, rolled up his leg.
Yep,
I saw that. It stayed on the ground, and it took New York 3 minutes. You only need to look at one view. I'm really getting sick of this replay stuff.
The ball was laying there. It was never in his glove.
And I saw the replay, but that's what the radio guys were saying, Brett and Josh. Like, why is this taking so long? All you need, there's the ball. And you saw when they overturned the call, because the guy was the crew chief who made the call.
Right.
Call's overturned, he's safe.
Yeah, it took almost 3 minutes to overturn that.
Yeah, it was like, come on, it was laying there. It was never in the glove.
On those plays, he should apologize.
Yeah.
My bad. I totally screwed that.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Have a good weekend.
All right, Warren, you do the same. Yeah. I'm listening to it, and they were both going, why is it taking so long? The ball is literally laying, and he's tagging him with the glove, and the ball's on the ground.
Yeah. I got up to get another glass of wine after that, Bob.
I'm sure Albie wanted one too. We'll come back, take more of your phone calls at 410-583-1057. Jonas Schaefer, Baltimore Banner, talking about the Ravens, his impressions of OTAs. And reading, you were there, Vinny, but reading stuff, apparently Jesse Minter doesn't like the extracurricular celebrations during, big plays, during organized team activities. So stick around for that.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 1057 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 1057 The Fan.
This weekend only at Old Navy, get 50% off all men's styles, plus 60% off all swimwear for the fam. Yep, 50% off all men's styles, plus 60% off all swimwear. Hurry in this Saturday and Sunday only at Old Navy. Valid 5/30 and 31. Exclusions apply. See stores for details.
You know the feeling. That rush when you reach that goal. Make somebody brag a little back home. That's success. And at University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why UMGC offers an accredited skills-based education that helps move your career forward. We'll teach you how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science, plus build your skills in leadership, communication, and critical thinking. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. With affordable and online programs, you can unlock new opportunities to help you succeed again. At UMGC, we believe nothing should stand in the way of your next achievement. Not doubt, not your life stage, and especially not an application fee. Just apply by June 1st, and we'll waive your application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's Smiles for Miles at Anderson Buick GMC.
From Carroll County to Harford County, Anderson Buick GMC gets you to the game. No matter the season, drive a new Buick or GMC and choose from Maryland's largest selection. From Invistas to Acadias, we have the ones you want. And every month is Truck Month at Anderson. Choose from acres of GMC Sierra pickups at 2 convenient Anderson locations.
Now that's Smiles for Miles. Woo-hoo! Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
GMC, we are professional grade.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or biglou.com.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
It was a rough night for the Orioles bats, but Chris Bassett was able to deliver one of his best starts in an Orioles uniform against his old squad. He allowed just 1 run on 4 hits while striking out 2 in 6 innings of work. That wasn't enough for the O's to get a win, as they scored just 1 run. A key moment in the loss came in the bottom of the 8th, where Pete Alonso was backpicked at first base to get Toronto out of a jam. Alonso took accountability for the play following the game.
I mean, yeah, I was definitely overcommitted. Definitely overcommitted for anticipating the contact of the ball, but definitely trying to. I mean, I was ready for it. I just wasn't expecting the back pick. I just was pretty much set on just going forward. So it's just way too aggressive on my part. Just not smart.
The Orioles will be back at it tonight for Game 2 of the series with Trevor Rogers slated to start. In the NBA, the Spurs dismantled the Thunder 118-91 to force Game 7 in the Western Conference Finals. The winner-go-home matchup is set for Saturday at 8 p.m. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-70s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 70. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play the Maryland Treasure Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery, featuring original art by local artists and top prize of $10,000. These Maryland treasures are worth collecting. Please play responsibly. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor.
Asking you shall receive, Joe LaCroix. Iron Maiden, Featured Artist Friday. We're cranking it to 12. Anything you want to hear from the Rock and Roll Hall of Famers, send a request. Plaza Sport text line at 410-583-1057. It's Vinny and Haynie, Bob Haynie, Serrato, Nolan, Joe LaCroix in for Nolan McGraw. Oh, by the way.
No respect, right, Joe?
Yeah, my bad. Sorry about it. Hey, I got no respect. Hey, you want to hear a joke about Rodney Dangerfield?
I've been watching a bunch of them on Facebook.
He went on a blind date, right? And he went to see the bangs on the door of the blind date. He goes, knock, knock. She answers the door. He goes, hey, are you Doris? She goes, yeah. She goes, are you Rodney? He goes, yeah. He goes, I'm not Doris. So he gets no respect, but Joe LaCroix gets plenty of respect around here. And me, Joe, and Ryan Ripken will be at Pickles. All right, enough of me. Let's get out to the phones. Orioles lose last night, 2-1. Ravens wrapped up OTAs week number 2. Back open to the media on Tuesday, and then it's mandatory minicamp. NBA Western Conference Finals, it's going to Game 7. But outside of Game 1, it's the most boring 6 games we've seen. And then the Stanley Cup playoffs resume tonight as Carolina looks to close out the Canadiens. Mm-hmm. Let's go to Kevin in Seattle. Kevin, what's up?
Guys, help me please understand this continual game of DFA roulette that we've been playing with Albert Suarez all season long. And finally now it looks like he's going to be leaving because it sounds like now he's actually becoming a free agent looking to go to another team as opposed to the wink, wink, he's coming back, which was what they were doing before. I just don't understand how a guy with a 2.75 ERA who can also start, by the way, and has never had anything but a great attitude and been a terrific guy by all accounts, is the guy we keep doing this with. Help me understand.
Hey, Jonathan, thanks for the call. And we were talking about it yesterday. The news came out when we were ripping it with Ryan, that Albert Suarez elected free agency, cleared waivers, and he could have gone back to AAA. And, as he said, wink, wink, we'll call you back up. Probably screw this. I mean, he's an effective guy, relatively inexpensive. Now, there's a chance the Orioles could re-sign him. Let's not cancel that possibility out, but they did revive his career. This is a guy who hadn't pitched in the majors in 10 years, basically, or 7, whatever it was pitching abroad, came in, and in the last playoff team of 24, he was a godsend for that team, given all the injuries they had to the starting rotation. Then he had an injury himself, got hurt early last season, first series, like Kowser. And Westberg against Toronto. Came back, then he had more problems, brought him back on a minor league deal. And for the most part, he's been effective. On Sunday, when Rodgers got yanked early, second half of the doubleheader, he gave him 4 innings plus. And then he gets DFA'd again. All of us were like, really? I mean, was it? And then Dietrich N, same thing. He cleared waivers. But it's you keep playing this like you have guys who can. Wells can refuse minor league assignment now. I believe he hit his. Did we talk about that last night, Joe? Wells can. Rodgers, you can't send them to the minors. They can decline it because they have service time or they're out of options. Either way. But Albert Suarez was kind of the yo-yo they wanted to use, and it was a risky proposition. I mean, look how crappy pitching is throughout baseball right now. I know batting averages are down, but, man, it's just this myriad of arms that go through organization after organization. I mean, Rico Garcia's been with the Orioles twice, and he's been their all-star, unless they get above 500, make a run towards the all-star break. But Suarez he's been a godsend to them. So he's probably like, screw this.
I would imagine.
And I get if the Orioles don't resign him, he'll be on a major league roster by the time we come back on Monday, I would think.
Yeah, and I would bet, Bob, that, I don't know how baseball works, but I would think another team maybe reached out to the agent and said, hey, if they do it again, we may bring him back.
But if I'm him, he knows he has value. He's got value to the Orioles. But because of the roster inflexibility they have in certain places, he was like, enough. Cleared waivers, accepted the outright minor league. No, he's like, I'm going free agency. Mm-hmm. And like, hey, man, let chips fall where they may. Let's go to Justin in Hamilton. Justin, what's up?
Evening.
How you doing?
Good afternoon. I'm good. Vinny, real quick. I think this Eastern Conference Finals over tonight.
Yeah, I have no doubt. I agree with you. The only thing is Montreal sucks at home. They're much better, on the road. But Carolina's playing so well, and Montreal gets no shots on goal. I think, and we'll see. Carolina or Montreal, they maybe got their golf clubs with them.
Yeah, the goalie's been saving them. I think they might finally break him down tonight, and I think we're in for a classic Stanley Cup. So.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And the streak of no Canadian team stays alive. What's it, 1993?
Yeah, it's been a long
Canadians and Kings.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, hockey's our sport now after the Olympics anyway.
Oh,
no doubt.
We took your sport.
So, yeah. on the O's, everything, all the points. I'm at the game last night. I'm like, where's Big Sam at? Nowhere in the lineup. It's unbelievable. That's why the analytics get a bad name around here because of stuff like that and all the pinch hitting, which y'all pointed on. But also, we got to get this attendance up. I mean, it's beautiful, beautiful day out. I had a friend in from San Diego, and he's like, where's the crowd at? So
you should have saw it Tuesday.
Yeah.
They'll have a big one tonight, though. I mean, student night?
It's a Star Wars weekend.
Okay.
I'm not a big Star Wars. I watched the first two, as I've said many times, Justin. But I think it's going to be a beautiful weekend, too. So you get some people out there. I hope.
My daughter's going. My daughter's going tonight with her friends.
Hey, Justin, man, thanks for the call. But you're right. Sammy Basayo, there's no way he should get one at bat in 2 games. Ever, never, ever. I don't care if it's Frank Tanana and Sandy Koufax. He needs to get his ass in that lineup, or the Orioles do. We'll come back, take more phone calls at 410-583-1057. Then Jonas Schaefer, Baltimore Banner's going to be joining us, talk about the Ravens, what he liked. I don't know, maybe didn't like about the second OTA extravaganza open to the media. Whip around 11:15. The NBA, the Western Conference Finals, it's going to Game 7. It's like the most boring 6 games outside of Game 1, which is a double overtime thriller. Everything else has been a blowout. I'm snooze-fested.
I think Oklahoma City last night, Bob, they're saying, hey, we want to go back home for Game 7.
And they had Jalen Williams back, but he wasn't all that great. And SGA was throwing brick after brick. And I think the refs have kind of pumped the brakes with giving him some preferential treatment. Maybe the Wambulance going on in San Antonio has changed things. But there is the all-important Game 7 coming up tomorrow. The Knicks await the winner coming up on the 3rd. And as Justin brought up and Vinny brought up, and then we'll talk about when we come back, or during Whip Around, Montreal at Carolina, but there was a tragedy in the Canadiens family, which we'll talk about. I don't know how it would impact what happens tonight, but stunning news coming out of the world of the Stanley Cup, the sports world.
This is VJ Surhoff. You're listening to the best Orioles coverage on Sports Radio 105.7, The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
There's a belief out there that either the Eagles and Patriots have already worked out their A.J. Brown deal and are just sitting on it until Monday, or that no one else aside from New England is genuinely interested. But if you're an AFC contender thin at receiver, Baltimore, Kansas City, or division rival of New England, looking at you, Buffalo, why wouldn't you put together a last-ditch effort to not just acquire A.J. Brown, but also keep him out of your opponent's hands? I'm Chris Mack.
105.7 The Fan Studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle. The eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag. And the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 Biggie Bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. $4, $6, and $8 Biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Town Appliances Memorial Day shopping event is going on now. So if you're planning more cookouts and nights outside with family and friends, now's the perfect time to upgrade your outdoor setup during Town Appliances Memorial Day shopping event happening now. They carry top brands like Frigidaire, Electrolux, and more. Plus outdoor grills, beverage centers, outdoor refrigeration, and air conditioners to keep your home ready for summer, and flexible financing. Their showroom is right off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills, and Mayor will really know their stuff. Visit the showroom, call, text, or visit townappliance.com today.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com. In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a data analyst.
Hey, what model did you use for these quarterly projections?
Astrology. If Mercury's in retrograde, sales tank. If Venus is rising, we crush Q4.
You built our revenue forecast off horoscopes?
Yeah, the Zodiac never lies.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Now that Wendy's has these new Biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from Nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 Biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 Biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 Biggie Bites. Assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. $4, $6, and $8 Biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
The Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor.
Iron Maiden, number of the beast, 666. So everybody gets all freaked out when they see 666. Good lottery number. Doesn't really hit a lot because it's the number of the beast. But you will bow to the devil if you have that $20 666 lottery ticket. Be loving life, no doubt about that. It would be nice if the Orioles could get 6, 6, and 0. 6 runs, 6 hits, no errors. But I'm trying to play it off. But it is what it is. Featured Artist Friday, Iron Maiden, Rock and Roll Hall of Famers. We're grinding it up. Send your request, pause for text line at 410-583-1057. If you can't do it, I will. I'll take matters into my own hands. Got Jonas Schaefer talking Ravens, top of the hour. Then Daniel Oyefusi, Baltimore guy, covers the Browns for ESPN. Used to cover the Ravens and the Terps for the Baltimore Sun. So he's out there with Cleveland. And you and I think Pittsburgh's going to finish last.
Yes.
And we had our boy on from CBSSports.com. His name escapes me, and I apologize. From Pittsburgh. What's his name? Anyway, I'll look it up during the break. He thinks Pittsburgh's going to finish third and Cleveland's going to be last.
Mm-hmm.
I think it all depends on quarterback play.
Yeah, if Watson, we were talking off air. If Watson, is anywhere near he was way back when, but he hadn't played in a lot of years. And we'll ask Daniel too, but from what I've heard, he's looked good at the OTAs thus far.
All right, let's get out to the phones. Let's go to Jonathan in Essex. Jonathan, what's happening?
What's going on, gentlemen? How you guys doing today, man?
Wonderful.
feeling,
it's
dude?
Friday, man,
All right.
and it's a beautiful
Sounds
day.
good. That's right, Vinny. You get off now. They don't give you a bonus and give you 2 hours.
That's right.
on
And he gets
Friday.
to leave.
Hey, look. Hey, tell Bob, you don't get what you deserve. You get what you negotiate.
That's right.
I didn't even know it. I didn't even know it.
And I negotiated poorly, Jonathan, obviously.
No, hey, Bob. I can tell in the way your voice has changed. You ain't the same Patapsco kid. I can tell that money's getting good to you. You sound better. You sound richer.
East Baltimore, not Patapsco. I grew up on Baltimore Street, Upper Fells Point.
Okay, yeah, I can hear it in you. You ain't. It ain't no more Huns.
I never said Hun.
Nah, but what I call about
my mother did.
There's two things. Two things with the Orioles. I just don't understand that Pete Alonso and Gunnar. What gets to me, I'm with these guys. I believe we can get out of this and do something special. I really do. But our stars got to show up and not do silly stuff. We needed him to hit a 2-run home. I remember one time where we got 2 runs against Roger Clemens in the game, and we beat them 2-0. And you know how we got him? Eddie Murray 2 home runs against Boston against Clemens. He was like the only one that could hit him. When we get one of them tough pitchers, we don't have that guy. We don't have that guy to go with your best pitcher against our best hitter and take him on. See, we've seen Eddie do that. And another thing, I've been watching this thing about Lamar, and like you guys just said, if Joe Burrow, nobody says nothing about his injury. Oh, if Joe Burrow comes back, then they've already got him even winning it, going to the Super Bowl, whatever. Why are we questioning, well, maybe Lamar's not what he used to be? All I'm saying, I watched somebody this morning on one of them talking heads, and I said to myself, you remember, nobody never talks about the last game against Pittsburgh and what Lamar looked like in that fourth quarter.
Yep.
Nobody mentions that. So all I want somebody to do, the next time they say, if Lamar got it, just mention the Pittsburgh game. If we get that Lamar that was in the fourth quarter, it's over. That's all I want to say, man.
The other thing is
Jonathan, have a great weekend.
If they get the Lamar that I saw at practice, that's better than the one that was at Pittsburgh. He'll be in the MVP hunt all year long if he's healthy.
Yeah, and if the Looper makes the field goal, the Ravens go to the playoffs and become that scary team that a lot of us thought they could be. But that's a moot point and never happened, unfortunately. It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this Featured Artist Friday. It's making me mental right now. I'm trying to figure out who the guy was. Brian DiArdo. Brian DiArdo was the reporter, Pittsburgh guy we've had on the show many times. He thinks Cleveland's going to finish last, but he wasn't full-on buying the Steelers, let's be honest. He thinks Baltimore and Cincinnati will be the 2 best teams. Joe, do we have time for another call? Joe LaCroix says yes to Joe in Woodbury. Joe, what's up?
Yeah, he fit me in because I told him, hey, Bob, do you like ribs? You like ribs, Bob?
Hell yeah. And I'm trying to figure out a way to make chicken fried ribs because I saw it on the cooking channel.
I'm going to text you a secret location next week. I ain't going to tell nobody where I'm at. I'm going to text it. You hand it out as you see fit.
Now, I love ribs too. So
okay, Benny, since I didn't see y'all at the Faniversary, you can do a drive-thru.
We were there.
We were there. I probably talked to you.
I was on the stage.
I know. I was ready to come up and eat Vinny's food before he got there, but they told me I couldn't do it.
Well, they ran out of plates.
Vinny was tearing that food up. I said, it must be Vinny. It must be his birthday, which it was. But anyway, Bob, I called you yesterday. We didn't want to jinx them, but they couldn't get that 5th win. Remember I told you? But here's the thing. They have only lost maybe 3 in a row. I don't think they lost 4 in a row, but at least they won more in a row than they lost. And hopefully they'll get to that 5 in a row. But hopefully they won't never lose no more than 3 in a row. Take it easy, fellas. I'm going to text you that location next week, Bob.
I'm listening. I'm ready to rock and roll. Yeah, I saw this cooking thing. It was one of the cooking channel shows.
My wife watched every Sunday. That's what she watches.
It's a play. Your son, Vincent, lives in Atlanta.
Yes.
Tell him to go to Fox Brothers.
Fox Brothers.
And they have they're pork fried ribs. You put them in the smoker, get them nice and tender. Then you let them sit. You don't eat them like that. Then you dip them in the fried chicken batter and deep fry them. And then they get tender. I mean, they're still going to be tender. And then you put that white barbecue sauce on it. White barbecue sauce. It's a Southern thing. So that's my Father's Day present. Because I even showed the video to my wife. Said, I want that. I don't want a card. I could buy my own beer. I could fry my own burger. I want pork fried ribs for Father's Day. So look it up, everybody.
What's the name of that restaurant again?
Fox Brothers.
Fox
Brothers. It was on both, which Guy Fieri? Triple D and one of the other ones, like the best food in the world or whatever it is. Fox Brothers in Atlanta. Do I get in trouble for pimping a station in Atlanta, Joe, or it'd only be someone in Baltimore?
Who's going to yell at you, Bob?
Joe. Hey, when we come back,
hopefully,
Jonas Schaefer, Baltimore Banner, talk about the Ravens OTAs week 2 are done. His impressions of what he saw, and Jesse Minter, at least based on reports, not really digging celebrations at this stage, at least, of the process. Whip around 11:15. Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals is coming up tomorrow because Game 6 sucked, unless you were a Spurs fan. Daniel Oyefusi. We'll talk about the Browns. Deshaun Watson, is he the leader in the clubhouse right now to be the starting quarterback for the Cleveland Browns, and what would all of that mean?
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
Every rider is someone's family, someone's friend, someone who should make it home. But that depends on you. When you drive, you control more than your vehicle. You control their safety. Slow down. Look twice. Check your mirrors and blind spots. Give motorcycles the space they deserve. Respect on the road saves lives. Share the road. Drive like a life depends on it. Because it does. Brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
You, an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms, and still packing a backup bag of clothes. Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add 1 line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Whip's homecoming weekend is here. The Premier Lacrosse League takes over Loyola University's Ridley Athletic Complex tonight and tomorrow only. 5 games, 2 days, the fastest game on 2 feet. Tonight at 6, come watch your hometown Maryland Whip Snakes battle the Boston Cannons, followed by the Maryland Charm versus California Palms at 8:30. Then tomorrow at 5:30, the Whips are back on the field against the Utah Archers. Tickets start at just $25 and parking is free. Score yours now at PLLtickets.com.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Thursday night at the Yard. Miscues and missed opportunities doom the O's.
Rutschman, the runner at second. Alonso, a big lead at first behind him. And a back pick from Guerrero, and Alonso is out.
Ben Wagner with a call on Masson. A promising 8th inning comes to an end in frustrating fashion. With 2 outs and Adley Rutschman at second base, Pete Alonso is picked off of first to end the threat. And that was Baltimore's 2-1 loss to the Jays in a nutshell. The O's had their chances last night, but it was missed opportunities galore. The Birds went 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position and left 7 on base. Unfortunately, that spoiled a great start by Chris Bassett. The former Blue Jay tossed 6 innings of 1-run ball against his old team, continuing a good trend for the veteran. He's gone at least 5 innings in 6 of his last 8 starts. The O's will look to bounce back tonight against Toronto in Game 2 of 4, and the Fan will get you ready with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub, beginning at 6 p.m., leading you up to first pitch at 7. Your Friday forecast from the Bob Bell Fort of Bel Air Weather Center. Mostly sunny skies and comfortable with highs in the mid to upper 70s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You could win instantly or win cash for Orioles home runs as a contestant of the game. Please play responsibly. I'm Joe LaCroix, Raven Serps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor.
Run to the hills, man. I'd rather the Orioles were running to the bases last night against Toronto. Didn't happen. 0 for 5 runners in scoring position. Matter of fact, both teams 0 for in that category, but the Blue Jays get the win 2-1. They score on a winning run on a bases loaded walk. Kobe Mayo provided the offense, and they got pinch hit for by a guy who should have been in the starting lineup. Anyway, we'll rag. I don't want to rag on the Orioles. We'll complain and question. I think it's more appropriate way to term things at this stage. But it's Featured Artist Friday. It's Iron Maiden, Rock and Roll Hall of Famers. Anything you want to hear from them? Send a request, Plaza Sport text line at 410-583-1057. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Joe LaCroix. But let's bring in, as we do every Friday, from the Baltimore Banner on the Window Nation guest hotline, Jonas Schaefer. Jonas, first of all, good morning. How are you feeling today?
I'm doing good, guys. How are you doing?
Doing all right. Now, I was not out at OTAs, Vinny was, but reading some of the stuff that you have written and others, and there are a lot of people that cover the team, obviously, that Jesse Minter, not a big fan of the celebrations, I guess, after picks and such. Is this something that may have taken people aback? I guess it's newsworthy enough, or maybe it was so quiet of a newsworthy week that this was written about by a lot of people. What's the hubbub, if there is any?
Yeah, I didn't really notice that. Just how quickly they were moving on from the various highlights and stuff. I think it's probably just a responsibility thing of you only have so many minutes in these sessions, and you might as well move on to the next one. Like I didn't really see him having too much problem with the guys celebrating it during the be at your best when your best needs a period at the end. So I guess I'll try to have a closer eye on exactly how much woofing there is after a big touchdown catch or a reception or something. But to me, it was kind of a non-story, but maybe I just wasn't being perceptive enough.
I missed it too, Jonas. Jonas, did you see the play? Because there was one play that I was watching. I was telling Bob about it earlier, about Roquan. When Tez Walker caught a crossing route, turned up, and Roquan kind of chased him down, and I was like, damn, all right, Roquan, that way show some speed. And I thought, that play was an impressive play that I saw where I saw Roquan show his speed.
Yeah, I guess I didn't notice that was him tracking Tez from the backside.
Yep.
I did see a couple plays where obviously Fontes got open in the middle of the field and did some nice work after the catch. But yeah, I think Roquan's got a lot to prove this year. Obviously, I think he's come in. By the end of the season, he's kind of worked himself into shape, and I think now under this new staff, it's got to be showing up in week 1, being at the shape that you were in week 17, week 18 last year. Obviously, there's a bit of a slight change in the medical and conditioning staff, so maybe that kicks things into gear a little bit earlier. But I think that there are a lot of guys who need to who need to find that they're putting it earlier than they did last year. I the guy that I keep thinking about in terms of like training camp doesn't always carry over to the regular season, but sometimes it does. And for me, looking back last year, it was Nate Wiggins. So many times I remember us talking about how he got burned over the top by a guy not even a starter, and coaches were like, "Oh, it's fine. Training camp is a time where you can figure things out, try different techniques, and then season comes and he's not very good." So I think for as much as these training camp highlights and these OTA highlights can be kind of an occasion for guys to do victory laps or whatever for certain players, I think it is important that you at least get the basics down. And I think Roquan being in shape, to the degree that he looks like he is probably a pretty good sign.
Now, Jonas, I guess watching Chicago, Detroit, and then seeing what we've seen thus far, we're going to see a lot of crossing routes, Jonas. It just seems like we're watching a lot of crossing routes.
Yeah. And I think Lamar will be fine with that because there are a few quarterbacks better throwing over the middle than Lamar. That's been the case since 2019. And I think it's going to be interesting to see who becomes the featured guys in that. Like, is Devontae Walker, if the Ravens go 11 personnel pretty heavily over this next season, like, is he going to be a guy who, with his speed, can be used to get separation that way? Is he strong enough to kind of shake guys off? Are we going to see Mark Andrews have a resurgence that way? Like, he was obviously Lamar's favorite target on those over the middle throws early in Lamar's career into the middle of Lamar's career. But last year, you just did not really see him featured that heavily on those deep crosses. Was that a reflection of his ability? Was it a reflection of the depth chart? Was it a reflection of what they were trying to get other guys? It's something that we can hopefully ask him pretty soon. But that there are a lot of guys who you think would be available over the middle, not just the bigger guys, but the smaller guys as well. If you can separate then Lamar will find you. So I think obviously a lot of this ties into the under center work. If you go under center and you boot a lot, then you're going to have some opportunities to hit guys either in the flats or over the middle. And, Lamar is exceptional as a under center quarterback, and it would not surprise me at all if Declan Doyle leans into that.
Hey, Jonas, I'll tell you what, I've been impressed with, I'm guessing it's probably the new younger coaches, the different types of drills that they do with their positions, like the running back drill. I'd never seen that with all, and then with the receivers down in the far end, watching them catch a pass and then have the other receiver be the blocker for them, and they cut off that and everything. So to me, there's been some kind of cool drills that I hadn't seen before.
Yeah, I don't think Derrick Henry needed anyone to be tough on him after the fumbling issues last year than he was on himself. But it was interesting to see that ball security drill where Eddie Faulkner, the new running backs coach, was kind of tugging at the ball as Derrick Henry jogged slightly up and down the field. So that was cool. I agree that putting those running backs in an environment where you are doing more game-like things, where you're reacting to how the linemen fall with the zone schemes, I thought was really interesting, because obviously you really only have 3 opportunities on where to go. You can bounce it, you can bang it, or you can to take off the edge. I think I haven't really gotten my eyes too closely on what the defensive side of the ball is doing, just because I'm more interested in the offensive side of the ball at this point. But I think anytime you can bring in new coaches, have new ideas, get them doing things that are more game-like and not just, look cool in a drill setting, I think it's definitely going to be a plus for what you guys are going to be expecting during the regular season.
Jonas Schaefer, Baltimore Banner, here on this Featured Artist Friday. It's Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Jonas, what's happening on the Baltimore Banner this weekend as we head into the first week of June, believe it or not?
Yeah, obviously it's kind of a dead zone for Ravens stuff when we're just waiting for OTAs. And it almost makes me miss the days under John Harbaugh last year where, for whatever reason, he gave us the opportunity to come out basically every single OTA. Obviously a little bit different this year, but just kind of counting down the days until we get ready for minicamp, and obviously plenty of coverage with that, and our usual Orioles coverage ticking along. So plenty of good stuff as always, but just a little bit of a quiet period in Ravens world when we're not actually out there at the facility.
Jonas, have a great weekend. We'll talk to you next Friday.
Thanks, Jonas.
Thanks, guys.
Yep.
There's Jonas Schaefer, everybody. We'll come back. It's the whip around. What happened in the NBA last night? Well, Game 6 of the Western Conference Finals. And like the other 4 preceding that one, blowouts. So we got a Game 7 coming up. Hopefully some drama on Saturday night. And in the Stanley Cup playoffs, Carolina Hurricanes looking to close out Montreal. But a tragedy in the Canadiens family, unfortunately, unfolding over the last day or so. And coming up at the bottom of the hour, talk about the Browns with Daniel Oyefusi from ESPN.com. Deshaun Watson starting quarterback in the division this year. What's this, 2020?
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
Open House Weekend is back at Beckley's RVs. Every RV open, deals live across the lot, food, prizes, and a full weekend of fun. May 30th and 31st at Beckley's RVs in Thurmont. Doors open, deals live, party on.
I keep seeing celebrities posts, me in the 90s versus now. Well, the person staring at me in the mirror is definitely not the same person that could pull off bootcut jeans. Time creeps up on us so slowly. You don't see it until suddenly you do. Same thing goes for your bills. $1 here, an uptick there. It's a slow burn until one day you realize the price you're paying now is way higher than when you signed up. But at T-Mobile, customers had the lowest wireless bills versus Verizon and AT&T over the past 5 years. And with T-Mobile on their experience plans, you get a 5-year price guarantee, so you know exactly what your plan price will be for the next 5 years. So at least that's one thing that won't change over time. I can't guarantee you'll still look good with frosted tips, but T-Mobile can give you a clear guarantee on your wireless plan.
The
Lower bills based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 21 to Q4 25 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
I don't believe in bribing people. I want guys who do the right thing simply because it's the right thing to do. It's why I have the best darn AC installers, service techs, and plumbers in the greater Baltimore area. But I'm also a realist about how hard it is to move jobs. So your buddy who works in air conditioning can make $3,000 to $5,000 signing bonus and get better coworkers and overall work life at Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air. But the real news is, if you successfully refer your buddy to Amazing, you'll get $1,000 for yourself as a thank you. Successfully means your buddy is the kind of guy who does the right thing because it's the right thing, has real experience as a service tech, installer, or a plumber, and does in fact sign with us. That's a big investment in hiring the right people, but investing in the right people always pays off. So if you're that person or you know them, give me a call at
CALLAMazing.com. Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com. Vinny and Haynie's Whip Around.
Every sport, every game, everything.
Brought to you by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Start some college football news, Maryland in particular. Terps had set up a 4-year home and home with Virginia Tech. James Franklin, former Maryland assistant, coach in waiting, if you remember, when Debbie Yao was basically telling Ralph Friedgen to hit the road. Then he didn't get the job because Kevin Anderson came in, and then Franklin got $1 million. Then went to Vandy, built his rep, and then went to Penn State. But now Franklin's at Tech. So it's a 4-year thing that was set up. It's now just 2. Maryland will host them this year, the Hokies, and then Terps go to Blacksburg next year. But Baylor has replaced Tech. Why? I don't know. Money's always a factor. Can't understand any of this sort of thing because you're already committed to your conference games, and the Big Ten's got, 18 teams?
Yeah.
Or whatever it is, and whatever. But Tech will be here week 3, and we'll start getting ramped up with college football another month or 2. I mean, we're not even in June yet, but we'll see. But a big year for Mike Loxley, and I think we know after back-to-back bowl-less seasons in a bowl cycle where you have to really suck to not get into a bowl, they need to get into one. And Maryland should have with Ely and Mathis and Stewart, and they should have one of the best pass rushers in college football, and Malik Washington year 2. What have they done to the O-line? Secondary took some hits. They seem to develop receivers year after year, but we'll find out soon enough. Season opener against Hampton in September.
And they're coming off, losing 8 straight, right?
They were 4-0, winning late in the third quarter against Washington.
Yeah, that was the
by 20. They were up 20-0, if I'm not mistaken. Wound up losing that game and didn't win a game the rest of the year. You start 4-0 and don't get bowl eligible, you got problemos, my friend.
Yeah. Yeah, and Bob, the biggest problem is they have a hard time winning in the Big Ten.
And they had a hard time winning anywhere after the first 3 last year. But anyway, again, we'll get plenty of time to preview Maryland football. Same with Buzz, year 2 for the Terps. Andy Katz, by the way, has Maryland as his 47th best team based on the roster, the way it's put together. Pharrell Payne is coming back, so that's good news for the front court there. But anyway, speaking of basketball, last night, Western Conference Finals, Game 6, do or die for the Spurs against Oklahoma City. And if you had insomnia, oh no, you haven't slept in 3 days, or your stomach hurt, and I can't, my stomach hurts. If you watched this game, you would have been nice and snoozed up. But Victor Wembanyama came big in the clutch.
Turned out his best game of the series. Of course, they were invited back for 6. Wembanyama, a three! A third triple in this first quarter. It was a lopsided first quarter, lopsided third. Wemby, the block, in the corner, even when they were caught napping at the end, San Antonio makes the play. The Spurs have pulled it off, and there will be a 7th game.
Yeah, lopsided for sure. Final score 118-91. Victor Wembanyama 28 and 10. Castle had 17. As the Spurs even the series at 3 games apiece. They got on them early and often. The OKC pushed up a little bit there in the second quarter, but blowout. Game's over. Series has sucked. Yeah. I mean, for 6 games. First game was brilliant, double overtime thriller. That OKC probably should have won. They didn't. But they have a chance now to close things out at home tomorrow night. Just want some drama. I don't really care who wins, to be totally honest with you. Aaron Wiggins had 5 off the bench for the Thunder, who's been kind of buried in their rotation. It's tied with 2 minutes left. It's been in the playoffs.
Yeah. The Knicks series has sucked,
too. They came from 22 down and won in overtime in game 1 against Cleveland, and Puffy pants them in overtime and continued to hammer time them throughout the rest of the series. But there's really been no drama. And there's been, Philly beating Boston was an upset, but there's no drama. The games aren't exciting. It's just, come on, man.
Who's the better matchup, Bob, in your opinion, with the Knicks?
I think they could get physical with Holmgren. If Jalen Williams is playing, and he played last night, not well, he's been hurt all year long, quite frankly. But they can get physical with Wemby, too. But Champagny, he can they bring Olynyk off the bench. Because the Knicks pushed her, and I know Robinson had the pinky surgery for New York, but they pushed around Jared Allen and Mobley in the Cleveland series. I think New York beats San Antonio, would lose to Oklahoma City, but I don't know. Right now, the hottest team's New York. I mean, they're winning. They're destroying teams.
Yeah.
But they're going to be off for a while. But, an underwhelming 6 games so far outside of game 1. Game 7 tomorrow. Maybe we'll get some of that drama for sure. That was NBC on the call. Stanley Cup, Eastern Conference Finals. Vegas is in. They swept Colorado. Stunning turn of events, but a sweep nonetheless. Montreal is at Carolina. Hurricanes are up 3-1. Claude Lemieux, who brought out the torch, game 3?
Monday night, he walked the torch out. They have one former player all the time walk the torch out, and he walked the torch out Monday night. And then flew back to Florida on Tuesday, and then Wednesday hung himself in his own furniture store where his son found him at, 3 a.m., Bob, or 5 a.m., something like that? Yeah, but he hung himself, and they said he's had a ton of concussions. But, I mean, to be in, you walk out, you got 20,000 people cheering you and stuff, and then 48 hours later, you're hanging from a rope.
Yeah, I mean, it's a horrible way to go. What goes through people's minds, I have no idea. I've never been suicidal ever in my life. I mean, I've been depressed before, usually because of dumb stuff that I've done, not to the point where I'm ready to, go to the next dimension. But I saw that he had passed away at the age of 60. I was like, oh, wow. First thing you think, heart attack.
Yeah.
Because, like you said, he was just on the ice.
I said I just saw the guy
2 nights ago. But No, and we don't know what led to it. If they're guessing their CTE,
yeah,
and you can't find out until the post-mortem is done. But a horrible, horrible turn of events. And for the Canadians, I mean, it's a crappy way to look at it. But do they, win one for Claude, or are they just so up against it? It doesn't really matter with the situation. Or they play with heavy hearts, and I mean, it just is a horrible situation all around.
I would think, Bob, that they sucked the other night. They were horrible. They didn't even show up, and it was at home. And they've been 2-5, I think, at home. They won the first game down here down in Carolina 6-2 after Carolina had been off for 11 days. And that's when Rod Brindamore, they were interviewing him in the second period. He says, I don't recognize what's going on out there. And ever since then, they've dominated. And Montreal, can they win 3 in a row? No, I don't see it. I think though that, if they win tonight, Bob, it sounds like June 2nd is going to be the opener with Vegas at Carolina. And I think that's going to be a hell of a series. I think that's got a chance to be a real good series. I don't think it's going to be high scoring, but it's going to be a good series.
Yeah, and that's tonight TNT for your viewing
Kenny
pleasure.
Albert. Yep. And then ESPN has the Cup.
Yeah, and I think it's ESPN/AB because they got the NBA Finals and the Stanley Cup.
Okay.
So look at you, ESPN. Walt Disney, he's all frozen. Maybe they should dethaw him and say, look at what you defrost him or whatever the hell it is. Hey, look what you built. Talking about mouses and stupid-looking dogs and all that fun stuff. When we come back, we're going to talk Cleveland Browns football. It's Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan, featured artist Friday. It's Iron Maiden. We'll metal fest to them. Anything you want to hear, send your request. Plaza for text line. Joe LaCroix's Other Side of the Glass. Coming up at top of the hour, news from the Nets. Going to hear from Jesse Minter. Buy or sell, 12:15. Count that midweek money, or late week money, rather. And then Bob Nightingale, USA Today. Paul Skeens has lost 3 starts in a row. I mean, is the world still on its axis?
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan. Tonight's keys to the game.
And that will do it.
Brought to you by your hometown team, Science and Kirk. Injured in an accident? If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. Visit them at youhavealawyer.com.
There's a reason potato chips don't come in a clear bag. It's only 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's like your 401k. You get 2/3, Uncle Sam gets the rest. Mike Kinnett, Ryan Herbert, and the team at ProStatus Financial Advisors Group can help. Their tax mapping process can help forecast what your taxes will be in the future to potentially decrease your tax bill. Call for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 866-597-1040, or online at prostatusfinancial.com.
Advisory services offered through ProStatus Group, LLC, a registered investment advisor, insurance licensed in Maryland.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. Plus, add 1 line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu.
$7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Town Appliances Memorial Day shopping event is going on now. So if you're trying to stay cool indoors this summer, now's the perfect time to upgrade your kitchen during Town Appliances Memorial Day shopping event happening now. They carry top brands like Bosch and more, plus refrigerators, ranges, dishwashers, beverage centers, and air conditioners to keep your home ready for the warmer months ahead, and flexible financing. Their showroom is right off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills, and Mayor really know their stuff. Visit the showroom, call, text, or visit townappliance.com today.
Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, proudly announces the addition of Dr. Hayden L. Hoffler to our team. He is a board-qualified, fellowship-trained foot and ankle surgeon specializing in foot and ankle disorders. Dr. Hoffler's goal is to combine a comprehensive and multidisciplinary approach to treating foot and ankle issues, and he looks forward to helping you with care and compassion. You can schedule an appointment with him at mdbonedocs.com. Again, that's mdbonedocs.com.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit baltimoregolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
Is foot pain holding you back? Visit the Good Feet store for a free personalized fitting and test walk.
From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
The Orioles fell to the Jays last night 2-1, with Baltimore failing to take advantage of some golden opportunities to stuff Toronto into a locker. The O's went 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position, leaving 7 on base, and the bottom of the 8th was the best example of the O's futility last night. Pete Alonso legged out an infield single, putting runners on first and second with 2 outs, but that threat was quickly snuffed out by a back pick that nabbed Alonso at first base, putting a cherry on top of a frustrating evening. Here's the polar bear with his explanation for his mistake on the base paths.
Yeah, I was definitely overcommitted. For anticipating the contact of the ball, but definitely trying to. I was ready for it. I just wasn't expecting the back pick. I just pretty much set on just going forward. So just way too aggressive on my part. Just not smart.
Alonso and the Birds will look to bounce back against the Jays tonight in Game 2 of the 4-game series. And the Fan will get you prepped for this evening with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub, beginning at 6 p.m., leading you up to first pitch at 7. Your Friday forecast from the Bob Bell Fort of Bel Air Weather Center. Mostly sunny skies and comfortable with highs in the mid to upper 70s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You could win instantly or win cash for Orioles home runs as a contestant of the game. Please play responsibly. I'm Joe LaCroix, Raven Serps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor.
Featured Artist Friday. It's Iron Maiden, Rock and Roll Hall of Famers. Wasted Years. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato. Joe LaCroix on the side of the glass. BBT coming up 7 o'clock. 6 o'clock tonight. Me, Joe, and Ryan Ripken live from Pickles. Going to be a beautiful night. It's Star Wars weekend. Orioles lose last night. We'll talk about that in the 12 o'clock hour with Bob Nightingale and Rich Dubroff. The Wizard, Walt Williams, by the way, will be joining us later to talk about the NBA playoffs and how boring the Western Conference Finals have actually been, even though it's going to a Game 7. But the Cleveland Browns, all the wasted years, speaking of which, that they've had, even though they've been to the playoffs more recently than the Cincinnati Bengals have, by the way. But let's talk about what's going on with Cleveland, and in particular, the quarterback situation. And on paper, Vinny, another stellar draft, because last year's draft class turned out to be pretty got darn good. From ESPN.com, he's on the Window Nation guest hotline. Baltimore guy, let's welcome back to the show our buddy Daniel Oyefusi. First of all, Daniel, good morning. How you feeling?
I'm doing great. Thanks for having me.
Appreciate the time. And look, Deshaun Watson. And we think of Deshaun Watson, go back to his Clemson days. The year, as a matter of fact, that Lamar won the Heisman Trophy. I was a Heisman voter at the time. I'm not anymore, Heather Dinich. I voted for Deshaun Watson. And he had his stellar early years with Houston. And then we all know about the off-the-field stuff that was pretty severe. Then the injuries. How's he looking so far? And is there a realistic chance, Daniel, that he could be the starting quarterback for Cleveland when we kick off the regular season of 2026?
Yeah, well, right now he's in the midst of what, new head coach Tom Munkin has called an open competition. And at the 3 off-season workout practices, they've had a voluntary veteran minicamp a couple of days before the draft. They've had 2 OTA practices that have been open to the media. All indications are that this competition is between Deshaun Watson and Shedeur Sanders. They've been splitting these reps in team drills, with both of them getting opportunities to lead the starting offense. And I think when you talk about Deshaun Watson and how he's looked, the first thing you can point to is that he's healthy. Coming off the twice surgically repaired Achilles tear, even the year before that, the surgically repaired shoulder, he looks healthy. He's moving around well. Munkin actually dialed up a design run that was straight out of the OG Greg Roman playbook that we saw with Lamar Jackson. And the one thing I can say that's noticeably different to me from the last time I saw him, especially in these spring workout settings, is he's pushing the ball downfield. Like, I remember when I first arrived in Cleveland, he was coming off the shoulder surgery. He was throwing every other day up until training camp. And even during the summer, he wasn't really pushing the ball downfield. He seemed hesitant to really trust that arm. But that's not the case here. I mean, he's really been pushing the ball downfield. The practice that he had this week, he had multiple, touchdowns where he's like, kind of putting them in tight windows. Now, the caveat is that Watson has kind of gotten the reputation, or whatever you want to call it, for being kind of a practice warrior. And at times it hasn't translated onto the field. So that's, you have to take it a bit with a grain of salt, but he's healthy. He's moving around well. And, he is, you could say maybe the leader right now to be the Browns starting quarterback in week 1, just because of his experience, his knowledge of the playbook, having a lot of stuff that kind of correlates and overlaps with what he did in Houston.
Now, Daniel, who talks more on the field, Todd or Rudy?
Oh man, that's tough. That's tough because Todd's out there and he's yelling at guys when they're not running the play right, running the drill the way they want. And then Rudy's out there, and the defense has been getting a lot of interceptions. So Rudy's out there yelling like, "Finish the play, go celebrate, be loud, communicate." So they're both. You hear them a lot, both during practice for different reasons. But yeah, this is definitely a switch up. Over the years, I think Kevin Stefanski was more of a reserved coach in terms of on field, and he wasn't a rah guy. Obviously, they got the expressive personality with Jim Schwartz, who's no longer with the organization or in that defensive coordinator role. But it's been something that a lot of fans have really welcomed. Having a vocal coach that's really going to hold guys accountable right there in the moment on the field.
Now, Daniel, what's your impression of the rookies? What Concepcion and Boston, they've been making some plays. And I saw where Todd kind of compares Concepcion to Zay Flowers.
Yeah, I mean, those guys are popping, and that's what you want to see, especially when you're kind of in, shorts and T-shirts, and, it's kind of, souped up, passing camp, with a lot of the 7-on-7s, and you're not, going live or anything like that. But both those guys are making a lot of plays. Like you said, Casey Concepcion is kind of a smaller but shiftier guy who can, run a lot of the route tree. There are a lot of, kind of similarities in terms of the size, the movement skills, the ability to just be a really fluid route runner. And just from what I've seen, in rookie minicamp and OTAs, there's a lot of overlap. He's going to be a guy that gets motioned a lot. He's going to play a lot of different positions. He's going to get the ball in a myriad of ways. And then you look at Denzel Boston, which was almost kind of a steal. They got him at number 39 in the second round, and he was a guy who was projected to go to the Browns in the first round. But he really complements KC and brings an element that they didn't really have in the wide receiver room, a big-bodied guy who can make the contested catches, who can be an option, a target in the red zone. I think both of those guys are going to play a really big role in this offense in year 1.
All right, Daniel, what about the O-line? 5 new starters.
Yeah, that still needs to be settled. Obviously, they added 3 veterans: Titus Howard, Elton Jenkins, Zion Johnson in the free agency, the trade market, and then they drafted Spencer Fano with their first round pick. And they're bringing a lot of the rookies along slowly, and especially on the offensive line. But the thought is that he is eventually going to be their left tackle. I think that on the interior, they still need to kind of sort some things out. They've said that they love to have Elton Jenkins at guard, where he was a Pro Bowl player with the Packers before moving to center. But, they have some injuries along that group where they're kind of shuffling and just trying out guys and seeing what fits. So obviously they've got, a couple more weeks in the offseason workout program. Training camp, they'll really get all those guys together, and they'll kind of let it sort out. But, yeah, it's looking like they're going to have, probably 5 new starters on that offensive line in 2026.
Daniel, the Browns have a winning record if they do what?
They have a winning record. And, we say this every year, all the time. It's the big question. If they can just get, adequate quarterback play, and I'm not even saying like top 12 play, if they get average or even like slightly below average quarterback play, I don't think people understand how much that's going to lift the floor of this team. They've added a lot of talent on the defensive side of the ball the past 2 years. They've really, upgraded the talent and getting some young talent on offense at the skill positions. They got Quinshon Judkins, who's back from his leg injury, Harold Fannin. They still got Jerry Jeudy and now the 2 new wide receivers. If they can just get somebody that can get them to rock, like on a decently consistent level, with that defense, with Myles Garrett still in the fold, Denzel Ward, they're going to be really competitive.
Daniel Oyefusi, ESPN.com, ESPN, joining us here, Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. And last thing for you, Daniel, Vinny brought up Cleveland getting a winning record. How would you handicap the AFC North as we sit here on May the 29th?
Yeah, a lot of turnover with, the coaching carousel and whatnot. But at the end of the day, I still look at the quarterback, and the quarterback is really going to set the floor, really set the ceiling for these teams. I'd still put the Ravens at number 1 right now, even with, the coaching change in Jesse Minter and Declan Doyle in there. They still got Lamar Jackson. I think there's going to be a really high floor for this team. 2, I'd probably say the Bengals. I like what they've done on defense. 3, I'll put the Steelers, even though I don't really know if they have a really high ceiling with Aaron Rodgers kind of on his last dance, I should say. And then 4th is the Browns again, just because of the uncertainty with the quarterback situation. But again, if they get that and they get some type of, decent, adequate quarterback play, it's going to be a tough out week in and week out.
Baltimore's own Daniel Oyefusi, ESPN. Daniel, appreciate the time as always. Enjoy the great weekend that we have coming up, and we'll talk to you right after mandatory minicamp, and then we'll get that long break before training camps.
Thanks, Daniel.
Most definitely. I'll take care.
You got it, Daniel Oyefusi, everybody. We'll come back and reset the program for you. Got news from the Nest coming up at noon. Buy or sell, 12:15. Bob Nightingale, USA Today. Talk about baseball going on, Major League style, as we're heading into the month of June. Have we gotten a good enough look at the good teams to think they're still good? Because Bob a couple weeks ago said he's not buying Tampa. He feels differently about that. And is Colorado really as bad as the record says? I'm going to say yes. Probably.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line, 410-583-1057.
Now, there's no question your home can sell on your timeline. You just need to hire my buddy Lee Tessier. Now, Lee guarantees he can get the job done. If he can't find you a buyer at a price and a deadline you had agreed to beforehand, he'll buy your home himself. He's that confident because his marketing system finds buyers for all of his clients, like Judy. Judy was ready to retire to Delaware, needed to sell her condo in Forest Hill to be able to move. And like all her home sellers, she wanted to see your home for the most money possible. I mean, when you're selling your house, what else do you ask your realtor? I want the most money possible. That's why she worked with Lee. Lee and his team, they didn't just list her home, they positioned it. It only took them 3 days to get Judy multiple offers and find a buyer who was willing to pay $10,000 over the asking price. Judy couldn't be any happier. So do like Judy did and call the only agent I call if I had to sell my home. And that man's my buddy Lee Tessier. Just give Lee a call, 410-638-9555, or go to leetessier.com. That's 410-638-9555, or find listings at leetessier.com. And when you call Lee, just start packing.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This is Rob Manfred's Gary Bettman in 2004 moment. Look it up, kids. Bettman took one on the chin to put the NHL in a better place financially, and the game has grown exponentially over the last 2 decades. The Major League Baseball Players Association wants to willfully ignore the part of the league's proposal yesterday that suggested a salary floor around $170 million. They better be willing to lose this battle, at least in the court of public opinion. I'm Chris Mack.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
The U.S. Treasury quietly released its official financial report for 2025. It appears by its own numbers, the U.S. government seems insolvent. It's reported that the Treasury shows about $6 trillion in assets and over $47 trillion in liabilities. Add it all up, and it looks like the U.S. owes more than $130 trillion it doesn't have. If that were a family, they'd earn $52,000 a year, spend $73,000, and already be more than $1 million underwater. Any accountant would call that insolvent. So how does the government fix this? It can print money, which erodes your purchasing power. It can raise taxes, or it can cut benefits. And none of those can help to protect you. That's why many people who have something to lose move part of their savings into physical gold and silver, assets that can't be printed, defaulted on, or voted away. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide and a no-pressure conversation. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could replace all your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
This weekend only at Old Navy, get 50% off all men's styles, plus 60% off all swimwear for the fam. Yep, 50% off all men's styles, plus 60% off all swimwear. Hurry in this Saturday and Sunday only at Old Navy. Valid 5/30 and 31. Exclusions apply. See stores for details.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Get everything you need for the entire job delivered. From lumber to drywall, flooring, and fixtures, get it all delivered from the Home Depot. With same day, next day, or any day delivery, staying on track and on time is crucial to your job. That's why it's our job to get you what you need when you need it. We deliver the supplies. You deliver the results. Brought to you by the Home Depot.
The U.S. Treasury quietly released its official financial report for 2025. It appears by its own numbers, the U.S. government seems insolvent. It's reported that the Treasury shows about $6 trillion in assets and over $47 trillion in liabilities. Add it all up, and it looks like the U.S. owes more than $130 trillion it doesn't have. If that were a family, they'd earn $52,000 a year, spend $73,000, and already be more than $1 million underwater. Any accountant would call that insolvent. So how does the government fix this? It can print money, which erodes your purchasing power. It can raise taxes, or it can cut benefits. And none of those can help to protect you. That's why many people who have something to lose move part of their savings into physical gold and silver, assets that can't be printed, defaulted on, or voted away. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide and a no-pressure conversation. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
The Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor.
Yeah, I think Nambi is here a lot. He's working. He's doing some certain parts of our program.
I'll probably, again, leave that up to him of when it's really to the point where he may be out there, but he's definitely getting a lot of work in. He's training. He's trending in a great direction, I would say. Teddy's, I think, really far ahead of schedule. Everybody kind of knows the timeline of when it happened. But the way that guy operates, the way that guy works, I don't think there is a timeline for him. He's an impressive dude and how he goes about his business.
Jesse Minter, head coach of the Ravens. That was a couple of days ago when he met with the media out at OTAs. Feature Artist Friday. It's Iron Maiden. Here on the Fan, pick a song, we play it. We got 2 more hours to go. It's Vinny and Haynie, Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Joe LaCroix, other side of the glass. We'll start with Nnamdi Madubuike, who had the neck surgery. Still no timeline as to whether or not he'll be back, if he comes back at all. But, Jesse Minter keeping it positive, as Nnamdi himself has tried to do. And, I guess it was the doctor that said he had a surgery that could be good enough to get him back on the football field.
And it sounds like he's been there a lot, Bob. And I'm sure there's tests that he goes through, as he gets stronger and stuff to see. And I'm guessing the final test is with pads on and hitting somebody and stuff. So I don't, everything may trend properly, but then it could be one smack and he's like,
sure,
nope, or he feels a tingle or something. And I don't know that we're going to know. And we're always going to be like everybody, Bob, you're one hit away.
I'm going to proceed as though he ain't playing, right? So if I'm DaCosta and I'm Jesse and Anthony Weaver and everyone else, I'm planning on the team not having Nnamdi Madubuike. And if he does play, and we all, fingers crossed, hope that he does, and just lives a high quality of life moving forward, that would be a significant bonus to the defense.
No question about it. Because he was on a heater when he got hurt, he sack a game, and so he was, and he's a hell of a football player, and it sounds like he's a great guy, and he's a hard worker. So he wants to play, and it's just, can he play? That's the key thing.
Now, Teddy Buchanan, and you heard Jesse Minter, we talked about it a couple of days ago. He got hurt in December, late in the season, significant knee injury of multiple CLs.
Yes.
Were affected by this. And, he's ahead of schedule, whatever that means. But I'm guessing long-term pup to start the season or injured reserve. I know they've changed the verbiage there, but he's not playing against the Colts or anytime soon, right?
Well, Bob, I have not seen Madubuike. I did see Buchanan. He came out towards the end of practice, walking around, had his jersey on.
Hitching the giddy up or no?
I did not see a hitch in the giddy up. Where it's the last time I saw him, when they did that, when they showed the uniforms,
gotcha.
He had a hitch in his giddy up that night.
Yes.
Yeah, he had a hitch in the giddy up that night, but he did not. But I mean, Bob, it's still, like what'd you say it was, January he had the surgery?
Well, he got hurt in next to last game. He played 14 games.
So he probably had surgery in
mid-December.
January. All right, say January 1st. So January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. Yeah, I would think, hopefully we're looking at him for October. But he looked good physically. Looked like he's jacked up, ready to go. And I did see Broderick Washington in the training room, because you can see through the glass there. I saw 96 with the white jersey on, but he wasn't out on the field. But I did see him in the training room.
So as we look at, Madubuike comes back, great. The Ravens have done a lot to fortify the defensive line. No Teddy Buchanan means they still have...
They have an issue.
Yeah. Is it a hole or is it just an issue right now next to Roquan?
I'm going to say an issue. And then when the pads come on and stuff, then it may be, more than likely it's a hole. And we'll see. I mean, I think they're counting on Simpson, but Bob, I mean, we've been counting on Simpson every year. And what happens? Somebody else is always playing for him.
He handed the job 2 years in a row,
yeah,
right?
No doubt. Yeah, him and Voorhees. Both have been handed a job and both end up not having the job. So we'll see what happens there. Because, I just think that Roquan trusts Buchanan. I don't know that he trusts Simpson.
Any other standouts for you real quick? Training camp on Wednesday. In a good way. We'll keep it positive heading into the week.
Lamar was kind of stood out above everybody. Otherwise, Bob, to be totally honest, Wiggins had a nice interception. And Roquan.
Off Lamar.
Yeah, off Lamar. And I thought Roquan is looking faster and more athletic. So, to me, that's kind of it. But otherwise, there was no, wow plays or anything that really jumped.
None of the young receivers were flashing for you?
No. Nobody really. Quavo looked okay. Hibner's got to show me, Bob, that he can get it done. That's Hibner's got to, because right now I'm a doubter. He's got to prove to me that he's a guy.
Real quick comparison. A couple years back, the Ravens drafted Kohler and Likely, same draft. How do these two, Cuevas and Hibner, compare to them at the same stage? Obviously, Likely and Kohler are both gone.
Yeah. Bob, I liked Likely a lot better on film in college. I just think Kohler, I never liked him as a blocker, and he's a long strider because he's 6'7" and he's a huge target. So neither one of them is huge targets because, Kohler's 6'7". So they're different. I like Cuevas better than I like Kohler coming out. Okay. I don't like either one. I don't even think either one is in the same ballpark as Likely. And the biggest reason, Bob, even in college, he was so hard to tackle. And that's the thing that makes him is Likely, his yak, not this year, after the injury, but prior to that. And then he was a guy that made plays in clutch time. And he'd go up and get like the Pittsburgh game. He goes
his
up,
last catch as a Raven.
Yeah. So and he made plays in the end zone. So I don't know that they can replace. They don't have anybody on the roster that can replace Likely.
All right, Vinny,
and he's kicking butt with the Giants too.
I'm sure if he stays healthy, he's going to kick butt there. What do you think this weekend's the plans or what?
Becky's in Dallas teaching a foot and ankle class. So I got Rachel's going to the game tonight, so I'll be home, Bob. I took out some bolognese sauce, so I'll be having some wine. Orioles now kind of screwing up my clock a little bit at 7 o'clock, not 6:30. But Saturday, Bob, I'm doing nothing. Orioles are at 4:05. I'll watch a baseball game, and then Sunday the game's at noon. So I really don't have anything other than.
And then you got Canadians and Hurricanes tonight too.
Yeah. If it's like the last one, Bob, after the first period, you could turn it off.
Did he have a great weekend? Be
You too,
careful
Bob.
going home. Joe LaCroix, you're sticking around along with the old Bobster. We'll come back. It's news from the Nest. We're going to hear more from Jesse Minter, first year as Ravens head coach. He's 2 weeks in to his first OTAs, mandatory minicamp, coming up in a couple of weeks. Then we got buy or sell. Where's the weekend money? And then Bob Nightingale. USA Today, we'll talk about baseball heading into the month of June. Tarek Skubal, chances he's pitching with the Tigers on August 1st or what?
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Memorial Day savings, they are still on at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. My man Brian Kilby, the owner, he don't mess around. We're going to keep that sale till the end of the month. How about that? So go see Kevin Brammer, the sales director, and get you a great sales experience. Save with 0% 60-month financing on 2026 Tucsons. Come see the 26 Elantra Hybrid. It gets over 50 miles per gallon. I paid $3.97 today, Joe, for gas and make no payments till August 2026 on every new Hyundai. Got banks on site for instant credit approval. Now, Kevin, he's going to get you $500 more than CarMax for your trade. Get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty owner assurance. Plus, get you Jones for a lifetime. I got my oil change yesterday. Got my free oil change yesterday. Thank you, Mike. Over at the Jeep store. It was all good. And when I get that, when I have to fill out the survey, you're going to get 10 out of 10 again. Free car wash. Got that too. Engine guaranteed for a lifetime. With over 2 million likes and reviews, you too. You can and you will be a satisfied customer. And we still have those Memorial Day savings till the end of the month out at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction, 1504 Bel Air Road, only 15 minutes from the Whitewash Mall. See that great selection at BelAirHyundai.com and get you a Jones Junction tag frame just like me, my wife, Vincent, Charlie, and Rachel.
Introducing new Maryland Treasure Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. Featuring original art by local artists showcasing the state's natural beauty. With a top prize of $10,000, these Maryland treasures are worth collecting. Please play responsibly.
With Popeye's new $5 faves menu, you can get this 3-piece chicken, this 3-piece tenders, this chicken sandwich, or these 2 regular sides for just $5 a piece. I know you can't see what I see, but trust me, those bold Louisiana flavors look so good, you might just have to get them all. Now there's an idea.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Limited time at participating U.S. restaurants. Price may vary. Terms apply.
Success is picking up extra shifts for your family. Now you want to be the boss. Success is getting your foot in the door. Now you want to take the next step. Success looks different to everyone, and University of Maryland Global Campus can help you reach your goals. And there's never been a better time to get started on your future. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. As an accredited state university, UMGC has been transforming lives for over 75 years. With more than 135 undergraduate and graduate degrees and certificates, online and hybrid courses, personalized support, financial resources, and lifetime career services, achieving your dreams is more possible than ever before. Choose the program that's right for your career goals and get started on your next success. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Whoa. Okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And our latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh, yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. And right now, bring your phone to T-Mobile and we'll give you $400 when you switch.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. $400 with new account on qualifying line. Unlocked device credit ported 90-plus days with device and carrier. Entirely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 14 weeks. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. Member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Whip's homecoming weekend is here. Get details and tickets now at PLLtickets.com.
For great food, great drinks, and a great time, Cross Street Market is Baltimore's spot in Federal Hill. With stalls like Pizza de Joey, Theo's Rolls and Bowls, Dashi Ramen, and the Red Hot Jollof Bowl, along with the Watershed Restaurant. It's the perfect place to meet for a bite or a drink. Just say the words, "I'll see you at the market."
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Thursday night at the Yard. Miscues and missed opportunities doom the O's.
Rutschman the runner at second. Alonso, big lead at first behind him.
And a back pick from Guerrero, and Alonso is out.
Ben Wagner with a call on Masson. A promising 8th inning comes to an end in frustrating fashion. With 2 outs and Adley Rutschman at second base, Pete Alonso is picked off of first to end the threat. And that was Baltimore's 2-1 loss to the Jays in a nutshell. The O's had their chances last night, but it was missed opportunities galore. The Birds went 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position and left 7 on base. Unfortunately, that spoiled a great start by Chris Bassett. The former Blue Jay tossed 6 innings of 1-run ball against his old team, continuing a good trend for the veteran. He's gone at least 5 innings in 6 of his last 8 starts. The O's will look to bounce back tonight against Toronto in Game 2 of 4, and the Fan will get you ready with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub, beginning at 6 p.m., leading you up to first pitch at 7. Your Friday forecast from the Bob Bell Fort of Bel Air Weather Center. Mostly sunny skies and comfortable with highs in the mid to upper 70s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Dubo Law. After an accident, the world stops and you need help. That's when you call Dubo Law at 410-ASK-DUBO. That's 410-ASK-DUBO for a free consultation. I'm Joe LaCroix, Raven Serps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
News from the Nest is sponsored by Window Nation. During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could save big on new windows. Plus, you could get no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
News from the Nest here on this Featured Artist Friday. Vinny and Haynie, Bob Haynie. Joe LaCroix, other side of the glass. Vinny's off enjoying his weekend. Got a lot of stuff to get into, looking at all the news and notes from what's going on out there at One Winning Drive so we can preview OTAs, which resume next Tuesday out in Owings Mills. But Jesse Minter, first-year Ravens head coach, first time in a while. John Harbaugh's not the guy doing this. And as Jonas Schaefer said last hour from the Baltimore Banner, kind of weird not getting full access to OTAs. Only 1 per week and 2 during mandatory minicamp coming up in less than 2 weeks. But Jesse Minter has met with the media on a couple of occasions. And one of the questions thrown his way this past Wednesday was, how does the defense benefit from playing against pro bowlers like Lamar Jackson and Zay Flowers?
Yeah, I mean, those are some of the best players at their positions in the NFL. And so, especially early on where you may not truly be like scheming up what they're doing, it's unbelievable for guys to get man-to-man reps against Zay Flowers. Like, that's maybe the toughest cover in the league in a man-to-man situation. I can think of a bunch of guys over there that present those problems, Derrick Henry, Lamar, all those types of players. And so for any defense, it's great to get the chance to go against those guys. Man, the more reps that Chandler can get trying to hang with Zay just in man-to-man shadow technique, like, he'll be better off in August and September for that. So it's a great thing for both sides of the ball to be able to go against each other.
Yeah, Chandler Rivers, one of the draft picks this year out of Duke University. And you're going up against one of the top receivers in the National Football League. And even for returning injured guys like Longerbeam and Kone and those. And even for Nate Wiggins entering his 3rd year in the league. And he's gone up against Zay on a couple of occasions, shall we say. They went against each other in college, BC versus Clemson. But Nate Wiggins is a guy I'd like to see maybe level up a little bit in his 3rd season in the league. And we know he has the ball skills. Tackling has not been a forte of Nate Wiggins through first couple of years here. But Jesse Minter stating the obvious. When you have Lamar Jackson, Pro Bowl MVP, multiple-time guy on the other side of the line of scrimmage, granted you're not in pads, it's not at optimum speed, but fast enough, you learn some things. Maybe you get some tendencies and some tells and everything that goes along with that. So that's obviously benefiting to these guys to get out there going against dudes who can really make it happen at a high level. Now, here's Jesse Minter as well. Speaking of Lamar, Lamar's been present and accounted for at most of the offseason stuff. Wasn't there last week, but he's been there all week, and I would assume he'll be there next week. Definitely he's going to be there for the mandatory stuff. But Lamar being present and what it means for the other guys who are here at OTAs this year.
We've had a lot of talk since the time I was hired. We're kind of on the same page there, kind of keep that between us. But certainly all the players, I think you respect and appreciate them being here and them getting to work. These guys are great elite competitors. that want to have a season that we all want to have, that they want to have individual seasons that everybody wants to have. Him being no different, you know. And so, man, just love all the guys out there, and especially him.
No Rashad Bateman, though. And we'll get into that next week, why he hasn't been there the first 2 weeks. And I don't know if he's, overseas or he's doing a secret mission along with 007. I don't know why he's not there. Maybe he doesn't feel well. Maybe he had a family obligation. But, when you have a new coach, new system, no coordinator, you would think you get all the reps you could possibly get in. You're coming off a disappointing season like the entire team is for the most part. But again, I'm not going to judge him on the surface, not knowing why he's not been there. I'm going to judge him because there might be some underlying things, you know what I mean? So, but Bateman's going to be there for mandatory minicamp, and Ravens got him on a team-friendly deal. Had a breakout, air quotes, 2024, disappointing 2025. I mean, they need him to be a guy because you have Tez Walker, 2 rookies you just drafted, and Zay, who's an all-pro. I mean, do the Ravens have to go into the veteran wide receiver pool? Stephon Diggs is out there, and Maryland keeps posting videos of him working his ass off. Deebo Samuel's out there, among others. Do the Ravens have to go there yet, or are we going to get a glimpse of minicamp, maybe through the first couple of weeks of training camp before the head coach and Eric DeCosta decide that a veteran wide receiver would certainly boost the chances of this team getting to where they need to get to, and it's the playoffs and beyond. It's news from the nest. Vinny and Haynie, Bob Haynie, Joe LaCroix. Vinny's he's out. He'll be back on Monday. Here's Jesse Minter talking about Lamar Jackson. Now, Jesse Minter was here as a linebacker coach for young Lamar. I'm going to guess they weren't exactly best buds. I could be completely wrong. But here's Jesse talking about how Lamar has grown from his first stint with the Ravens.
I think the constant with Lamar is he's such a great teammate, and he cares a lot about other players' success, pushes guys out there to have success. He gets really excited when other people make plays. He's not like a selfish guy looking to always make the plays himself. That was evident from the very beginning, I think, of him being here. But then you just look at, a one-of-a-kind quarterback in the National Football League that's won 2 MVPs. He's obviously done things at the most elite, highest level. And so just watching him get better and better over the years and making the plays and continuing to get better that all players search for. So to see that and to now have a chance to be on the same side is pretty cool.
Yeah, so Lamar Jackson going into his 9th season, believe it or not, he's accomplished a lot of individual things. He's made a ton of money. He's going to make a ton more when it's all said and done here. But, playoff success for the most part has eluded him. And during the final few years of the John Harbaugh tenure, and we'll see if the Ravens can get to where they need to get to, where they want to get to, which is championship games and Super Bowls, and ultimately hoisting that Lombardi Trophy. But Minter was here for Lamar's first MVP going back to 2019, and he has definitely evolved for the better as a player. And in 24 rather, probably should have been the MVP of the league because statistically, that was his best season. And finally, let's move to the defense, which is Minter's forte. Trey Hendrickson, he's here. Max Crosby isn't. Nice little turnaround for Eric DeCosta, but how's old Trey Hendrickson looking there?
I think we were talking about Derek last week, and Trey's very similar in a sense. He's coming into a new situation, new defense, new terminology, just to watch his process of how he learns, how he needs to know what he needs to know and also know what everybody else is doing. He's an unbelievable leader in the edge room. He's helping really bring those young guys along as well. And, I think it was a lot of third down at the end of practice, and, that's why he's here to help close out those situations.
Trey Hendrickson coming off a year which was injury-plagued. He had the contract drama with the Bengals. He's 2 years removed from leading the NFL in sacks. He had back-to-back 17-sack seasons. Might not be a 3-down player like Max Crosby is when he's healthy. We all know how that all unfolded. And, he's still not, it appears, Max Crosby ready to roll for them. Raiders, that is, week 1. But Trey Hendrickson, if he's any semblance of what he was in New Orleans and definitely with the Bengals, that's an added monster to this Ravens pass rush that needs monsters, because last year they were one of the worst teams in the NFL in generating pressure. and accumulating sacks. And maybe the Trey Hendrickson addition helps the Mike Greens take the next step. Zion Young comes in here and has a strong rookie season. Tavius Robinson is an unsung provider of pass rush. If they get Nnamdi Madubuike back, that would be also an added bonus to the team. But Trey Hendrickson, hey, you got a lot of dough. You come in here with a pass rush reputation. You need to live up to it. Does he need to be what Kyle Van Noy was for his first couple years in Baltimore, or does he need to be more of the Terrell Suggs ilk for us to really think he's going to be worth the dough that the Ravens chose to give him? When we come back, speaking of money, buy or sell, and we'll talk about sports subjects as we head into this weekend. Bob Nightingale, future Hall of Fame baseball writer, USA Today. We'll talk about the Orioles, the American League, the mediocrity that is all over the place, and what's going on in the NL Central. Who eventually emerges on top of that division, which is everyone's above 500.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
Open House Weekend is back at Beckley's RVs. Every RV open, deals live across the lot, food, prizes, and a full weekend of fun. May 30th and 31st at Beckley's RVs in Thurmont. Doors open, deals live, party on.
Surfside is a proud partner of the Baltimore Orioles. And there's nothing more refreshing than an ice-cold Surfside to enjoy while you cheer them on during the game. Surfside is only 100 calories and 0 bubbles. That's right, no carbonation. So it's easy to sip and enjoy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Sold in stadium and at bars, restaurants, and stores near you. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
It's Smiles for Miles at Anderson Honda Hunt Valley.
Shop hundreds of new Hondas, now sale priced way below MSRP. Get everyone to the game in a Pilot or Passport, or maximize your efficiency in a new hybrid. Save on fuel-efficient Honda hybrids like Accords, Civics, and even CR-Vs. That's right, Honda hybrids sale priced way below MSRP.
Now that's Smiles for Miles. Woohoo! Check out AndersonHonda.net.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Chuck McDowell here with Red Pocket Mobile. Ever sign up for one of those too good to be true phone deals? 1 minute you're feeling great, then suddenly you're paying over $1,000 a year. Crazy, right? You know who else thinks that's crazy? Red Pocket Mobile.
Right now at Red Pocket, new and existing customers adding a line can get our premium 5G plan for just $5 a month. That's only $60 a year. And choose from all 3 major 5G networks with one locked-in low price at redpocket.com. Redpocket.com.
The success you've had in life matters. The late nights, the extra shifts, the moments you've stood up and said, I've got this. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we value your achievements because we're a school for real life. With UMGC, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and relevant life and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer scholarships, affordable tuition, and online and hybrid classes, all with the support you need from your first day to graduation day and beyond. As an accredited state university, we've been transforming lives for over 75 years. Choose from more than 135 undergraduate and graduate degrees and certificates, and get ready to succeed again. At UMGC, we believe nothing should stand in the way of your next achievement. Not doubt, not your life stage, and especially not an application fee. Just apply by June 1st, and we'll waive your application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shell.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
How We Made Your Mother is a rewatch podcast that looks back episode by episode at the hit TV show How I Met Your Mother. It's hosted by me, Josh Radnor, along with series co-creator Craig Thomas.
In seasons 1 and 2, we were joined by Neil Patrick Harris, Kobe Smulders, Bryan Cranston, Ashley Williams, Wayne Brady, Jenna Fisher and Angela Kinsey, Joe Manganiello, and my brilliant co-creator Carter Bays, and now we are diving into season 3.
So whether it's your 50th rewatch or your first time through, follow How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcasts.
Are you buying
Straight cash, homie.
or selling?
I'm not gonna buy into that crap.
Buy or Sell is sponsored by Jones Bel Air Hyundai. Visit them to buy or sell your car. See Kevin Brammer for a new or used vehicle with over 2 million likes and reviews. You too will be a satisfied customer. Visit BelAirHyundai.com today.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan.
Here on this Featured Artist Friday, it's Iron Maiden, Rock and Roll Hall of Famers. Anything you want to hear from them, send your request to the Plaza Sport text line at 410-583-1057. Got a lot going on in the world of sports. Orioles taking on the Blue Jays. Game 2 of that series. Don't forget, BBT. Brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. Live from Pickles Pub. We start at 6. Me, Ryan Ripken, and Joe LaCroix. You don't want to miss that. You got the Stanley Cup playoffs. Looking for Carolina maybe to close out the Canadiens. Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals in the NBA. And all sorts of zaniness going on in between. But right now, Joe LaCroix, before we get to the sports subjects of this Friday, where's the cash, man?
The cash. Bob, sir, I got to be honest with you. This segment snuck up on me. So I've got the questions for you.
Yeah, just make it up like traffic. It's 895 tunnel is backed up to Potee Street. The 95 tunnel is backed up to 395. There's an accident in White Marsh. There's an overturned tractor trailer on 95 headed towards Falston.
Slammed.
That's
We're absolutely
right.
slammed.
Let
All
it roll,
right. We'll start with the NBA. The Spurs forced Game 7 last night, crushing the Thunder, 118-91, and Wemby bounced back 28 points, 10 boards. That was much better than the other. I think the last game was 20 points and 4 of 15 shooting. Not great, Bob. But I'll make this one simple. The Spurs upset the defending champion Thunder in Game 7 on Saturday night, and they face the Knicks in the finals.
I'm going to buy that because OKC, they've had some injury problems. Jalen Williams is back, but he's not what he's been. I mean, he's been bothered with injuries all season long, different lower body or core muscle injuries.
Yeah.
Our boy Aaron Wiggins is pretty much buried on the bench. He got off last night at garbage time and banged a couple of threes there. I could see... And I actually want the Spurs to take out OKC, and I have nothing against them. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's already put together a Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah.
And, we'd like to see our Terp Wiggins get his second NBA championship ring. But I'm going to buy it. I see, because De'Aaron Fox hasn't played all that great. And if he could find his jump shot, Dylan Harper's been giving him some stuff off the bench. But Wemby's Wemby, and Holmgren's been stinking. Yeah, I'm buying it. Joe LaCroix, that San Antonio pulls the stunner. I just hope it's a close, entertaining, dramatic game, unlike these other snore fest we've seen for most of this.
A lot of blowouts this
it kind of
playoffs.
Sucks. Yeah, it's been boring.
All right, we'll go to the Ravens. We talked about this briefly in the last segment. Lamar Jackson showed up this week to OTAs, quieted some of the haters. And the Ravens have one more set of OTAs next week. And Lamar said that he wanted to show up overall at organized team activities because it's a new coach, new staff, new offense. Got to learn all that. But with another set of OTAs next week, do you buy or sell the idea that Lamar will get criticism or deserves criticism if he doesn't show up for next week's OTAs?
I'm selling it because even if he doesn't show up, and there's been no indication that he won't, he's been to most of the off-season programs. He was at that mini camp back in April, which was not open to the media. He was there. So if he doesn't show up next week, I'm not sweating it. The only thing, if he's not there, Bateman better be, because he hasn't been to any of these things. And you have guys that have been battling some injuries who haven't, Kyle Hamilton was there, but he didn't practice, but he practiced yesterday. If Lamar's not there, others who may have been at Marlon Humphrey, for instance. Get your asses there because they're all going to be there in less than 2 weeks for mandatory minicamp. So, Joe, if Lamar is not there, if he gets criticized, I'm going to have a problem with that. I think he's been a good teammate for most of this offseason.
It's not like was that Justin Herbert was in Europe with his girlfriend's concerts.
Yeah.
And nobody really said anything.
Who's his girlfriend?
I think her name's Madison Beer. I don't know, man.
I have one of those.
It's even over my head.
Yeah, Madison Beer. Don't know who she is.
Don't know.
Yeah, this isn't like, Aaron Rodgers on a ayahuasca trip, man, hanging out with his celebrity friends. I mean, Lamar had personal issues that he took care of last week. He was there. If he doesn't come next week, hey, I'm cool with it.
All right, we'll finish up with the Orioles. Tough game last night. Pete Alonso receiving a lot of criticism today for the miscue at first base, the back pick. But that kind of opened up the floodgates for a lot of Orioles fans who believe the O's have not received the type of play they expected from the former All-Star. So, Bob, buy or sell, the Birds haven't gotten the return on investment from the polar bear.
I'm gonna half buy that. He hasn't hit the home runs that they anticipated.
Yeah.
For instance, they apparently, reports said they offered Schwarber the same money he signed with Philadelphia, who's been mashing. He's been much better defensively than we anticipated.
It's true.
Over at first base. And I think he's going to get it together offensively. So I'll half buy it. Granted, we're 2.5 months into his Orioles career. Which is, so I'm not going to lose my mind. Now, if we want to criticize last night, hell yeah. I mean, you busted your ass to beat the play at first base. You went to replay and all to even get to first. And then 2 pitches later, you get picked off. Come on, man.
There's a stick of fork in them, man. After that.
What, 5 or 6 times the Orioles have been picked off, one of the highest totals in baseball. And Craig Alvarez said on Tuesday, because I happened to be sitting there, hey, our base running. I was like, really, come on now.
He jinxed us on that one.
I mean, and that was the day after 2 runners got picked off. So, yeah, Alonso, I'm not sticking a fork or saying he sucks or anything like that. But what happened last night at first base with first and second, that sucked.
Definitely some flashes. The series, the road trip with it where we got swept by the Yankees and went to Miami, that was what I expected from Pete Alonso.
Yeah,
I think he hit 3 homers. And
he rose up in the Bronx. But it'll get there. The power's getting there. I was kind of disappointed in general because against Corbin, historically, he has just mashed that guy. And he comes up with a chance to give the Orioles an early lead and gets the old Bugs Bunny whiff. I don't know.
That was rough.
Yeah, getting picked off, that was bogus, man. Don't let it happen again. When we come back, we'll talk baseball with Bob Nightingale, future Hall of Fame sports writer for USA Today, and we'll revisit some of the headlines of this Featured Artist Friday. Rich Dubroff's going to be joining us coming up at 1 o'clock from BaltimoreBaseball.com. We've got the American League East Report and 1:15. Only one other game outside of the Orioles and the Blue Jays as Boston gets their pants pulled down again by the Atlanta Braves. And the Wizard, Walt Williams. We'll talk about the NBA playoffs. The Knicks are rolling. OKC's at home, but they're kind of reeling. And what does he think about, the state of the NBA as we head into an NBA Finals where the playoffs overall have been kind of underwhelming?
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
This weekend only at Old Navy, get 50% off all men's styles, plus 60% off all swimwear for the fam. Yep, 50% off all men's styles, plus 60% off all swimwear. Hurry in this Saturday and Sunday only at Old Navy. Valid 5/30 and 31. Exclusions apply. See stores for details.
Many times, a person hires a law firm after an injury without doing research. It can be a big mistake or not. Sometimes, after you have hired a certain lawyer, you realize you made a certain mistake. But guess what? Just because you hire them doesn't mean you can't fire them. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you think you've hired the wrong firm, you may have. So do this. Google Morgan & Morgan results or visit forthepeople.com for cases just like yours. You may find that our full-service injury firm should have been your choice in the first place. Last year, almost 12,000 people discharged their law firm and hired us after further research. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com today and let's get started. Or call Pound Law on your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you. Big banks know your account number, but at Security Plus Federal Credit Union, we know your name. We're Baltimore's credit union, proudly offering better rates, better service, and better banking. Whether you're saving for your future, buying your first home, or just tired of being treated like a number, Security Plus is here for you. We're not for profit and built to serve our members, not corporate shareholders. Join a community that puts you first. Visit securityplusfcu.org and discover why local banking is simply better. Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, and even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, this can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes and are covered by most insurances. Call 410-921-0667 to schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 410-921-0667 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 410-921-0667 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. Treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 410-921-0667.
I don't believe in bribing people. I want guys who do the right thing, simply because it's the right thing to do. It's why I have the best darn AC installers, service techs, and plumbers in the greater Baltimore area. But I'm also a realist about how hard it is to move jobs. So your buddy who works in air conditioning can make $3,000 to $5,000 signing bonus and get better coworkers and overall work life at Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air. But the real news is, if you successfully refer your buddy to Amazing, you'll get $1,000 for yourself as a thank you. Successfully means your buddy is the kind of guy who does the right thing because it's the right thing, has real experience as a service tech, installer, or a plumber, and does in fact sign with us. That's a big investment in hiring the right people, but investing in the right people always pays off. So if you're that person or you know them, give me a call at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Chuck McDowell here with Red Pocket Mobile. How long have you been stuck with the same phone plan? 2 years? 5? 10? Are you tired of surprise fees and confusing bills that never match what you thought you were paying? Cut the nonsense.
Right now at redpocket.com, new and existing customers adding a line can get our premium 5G plan for just $5 a month. That's only $60 a year.
And here's the kicker. Red Pocket Mobile gives you access to all 3 5G networks. You pick the one that works best where you live or work, or switch anytime for better coverage. And with Red Pocket, you keep your phone and your number. Why in the world would you not switch? Red Pocket Mobile, your new ultimate cell carrier.
Celebrate Memorial Day with big savings from Red Pocket Mobile. Right now, new and existing customers can get our premium 5G plan for just $5 a month. Just $60 a year, and choose from all 3 major 5G networks with one locked-in low price at redpocket.com. That's redpocket.com. Redpocket.com.
Surfside iced tea and lemonade with vodka. Light, refreshing, 100 calories, no bubbles. Pairs perfectly with cheering on your oats. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
The Orioles fell to the Jays last night 2-1, with Baltimore failing to take advantage of some golden opportunities to stuff Toronto into a locker. The O's went 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position, leaving 7 on base. And the bottom of the 8th was the best example of the O's futility last night. Pete Alonso legged out an infield single, putting runners on first and second with 2 outs. But that threat was quickly snuffed out by a back pick that nabbed Alonso at first base, putting a cherry on top of a frustrating evening. Here's the polar bear with his explanation for his mistake on the base paths.
Yeah, I was definitely overcommitted. For anticipating the contact of the ball, but definitely trying to. I was ready for it. I just wasn't expecting the back pick. I just pretty much set on just going forward. So just way too aggressive on my part. Just not smart.
Alonso and the Birds will look to bounce back against the Jays tonight in Game 2 of the 4-game series. And the Fan will get you prepped for this evening with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub, beginning at 6 p.m., leading you up to first pitch at 7. Your Friday forecast from the Bob Bell Fort of Bel Air Weather Center. Mostly sunny skies and comfortable with highs in the mid to upper 70s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Raven Serps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor.
Featured Artist Friday. Iron Maiden. What's up, everybody? Rock and Roll Hall of Famers. We're metal festing today. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw. Off. Joe LaCroix's on the other side of the glass. Nolan will be back on Monday. Joe will be down with me and Ryan Ripken at Pickles Pub, by the way, tonight. For Baltimore baseball tonight, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services, getting ready for game 2 of the Orioles and the Blue Jays. Vinny will be back on Monday as well. So let's get a little baseball talk rolling in here. And joining us now from USA Today, he's our buddies on the Window Nation guest hotline. I've been saying it for over 20 years, future Hall of Famer. Trust me, you're going to be going, hey, remember when that Bob Haynie said that? He's Bob Nightingale. Bob, what's up?
Yeah, doing good. Thanks, Bob.
All right, let's talk about the Chicago White Sox, if you don't mind, to start it off. And we look at these teams that very mediocre American League, and if the playoffs started today, Bob, which they don't, Chicago would be in. What's been the most surprising part of their above 500 run so far? A lot of young talent. They made some big trades. I mean, they brought in some dudes. I mean, Dominguez was here in Baltimore. He leads the team in saves. What's been surprising most about what Chicago, the White Sox, have accomplished so far?
Just, how clean of baseball they've been playing. They're not being themselves. They used to be like a laughing stock. They're not that anymore. Just guys coming together at the right time. Montgomery's been great at shortstop. Murakami has been, a gift. No one thought he's going to hit 20 home runs before June. They thought, okay, he might hit 20 home runs all season. So just everything. Murakami is probably got to be somewhere in the top 10 MVP race. Just what he's meant to that franchise, and there's a whole lot of teams now kicking themselves. Like, why did we grab this guy? They got him for just 2 years at $34 million.
Now, when did Davis Martin turn into Don Drysdale? Where the hell did this come from? 8-1 right now.
Yeah, no, it's amazing what he's done. And like I said, this team's playing well. I think they're playing over their head. I don't see it lasting. I mean, come trade deadline, it's not like they're going to be trading for pieces that go for it. You're been rebuilding, intentionally here, trying to get this team good, for 2027 or 2028. So I think eventually, they fade, but at least they see the light in the tunnel. They're not that far away. I just don't see it lasting.
Staying in the division, Kansas City, the Royals, the opposite end of the spectrum. I mean, 2 years ago, they looked like Bob, the rising power, or one of, in the American League. Took out the Orioles here at Camden Yards in the wild card round, but they sit 12 games under 500. The Yankees just pretty much demolished them earlier this week. What has gone wrong for the Kansas City franchise?
Yeah, just they were built to win. They thought they thought last year was an aberration. Like, okay, let's bounce right back here. Got some pitching, everything else. The offense has disappeared. The big boppers, Pasquantino, Caglione, haven't produced. Bobby Witt still having a very good year. Salvador Perez is kind of taking a step back. So just, offensively, they've disappeared, and they, talking about the most disappointing franchises being the Mets and Tigers. The Royals aren't too far behind those guys.
And you mentioned the Tigers. A year ago at this time, Detroit was putting together, the best first half in Major League Baseball, sort of like the Orioles were 2 years ago. And then in the second half of 24, the Orioles kind of faded and then sucked last year. Tigers faded, still made the playoffs, but they blew a 14-game lead. Are we looking at a reality for the Tigers that Tarek Skubal, when he returns to the mound, will be for another team here?
Well, I mean, he's got to show that he's healthy, and he's got to pitch a few times for the Tigers for sure. I don't foresee him being traded before the All-Star break, or certainly not until early July.
Right.
But with the way the Tigers have played, they got no choice but to trade him now and just get something for him and kind of reload. Very disappointing team. I mean, like I said, if the Mets are, number one, they're probably 1A as far as disappointments. That team has just collapsed.
Is there an early list, Bob, of suitors for Skubal if, in fact, the Tigers are looking to bust a move there?
Yeah, well, you got the Dodgers, of course. They're probably going to send him as a free agent anyway. So you got the Dodgers, you got the Yankees. Blue Jays have plenty of money. Remember, Kyle Tucker didn't take their $250 million, which turned out to be great for them. So they got the resources to go get him as well. The Cubs could be a factor. But yeah, probably those teams, and the Padres will be aggressive. The Padres have got to do something, but to be honest, the Padres' problem isn't so much the pitching; it's just been the offense has been miserable.
Yeah, Fernando Tatis not exactly lighting it up here in 2026. Bob Nightingale, USA Today, talking some baseball for you and with you on this Featured Artist Friday. Bob Haynie on the Fan. Let's get to the AL East, and the Birds right now. They've made a little spirited run. They're 5-2 now on the homestand. They took 2 out of 3 from the Tigers. They swept the Rays, and boy, did they suck defensively in that series. Tampa, that is. But where you see the Orioles right now, still banged up in some levels. Eflin's done. Westberg's done. Helsley's probably still weeks away from coming back. Same with Dean Kramer. Gunnar hasn't really had an all-star level first half. How do you see Baltimore fitting into this wide open wild card mess that is the American League right now?
Yeah, Baltimore has been a big disappointment too. It's that they're playing better now, getting some more offense, but I still think they need a big time pitcher. I'm not saying they're going after Skubal, but at some point you got to get one of those main guys that premier guys you can count on time after time. So we'll see. The American League, this is probably as down as it's been in decades. So the Orioles might as well take advantage of it. At least get in through it, the wild card way. They're not as good as the Yankees. I'm not sure they're as good as the Rays, although I think the Rays will come back to earth a little bit here. But yeah, but I still think they have to make some aggressive moves at the trade deadline, if they're really going to be serious here.
All right, Bob, let's get down to the brass taxes here of the CBA, owners and the Players Association, the proposals and counter proposals. The owners want a salary cap or a floor. The players want that, more of a commitment to spending. And it's so much. I'm not smart enough, quite frankly, to keep up with all the terms that they're throwing out towards one another. Bottom line, are we looking at a probable lockout in 2027, which could possibly cost regular season games, or is this something that will get hammered out before we get to that level of concern?
Well, but yeah, probably looking at a lockout. But last time it was a 99-day lockout, so they're still able to squeeze in a few weeks of spring training and didn't miss any regular season games, and that's the big thing. It's almost like, if you're the owners, do you want to miss a paycheck? You want the players to miss a paycheck to see if they blink. The players want to see if the owners blink by not getting that TV money and the gate receipts from games. So it's probably going to be a thing where you have a lockout. Just the question is, does it end after a missed paycheck or two in April, or can they get it done beforehand, before spring training starts?
Will we ever see a salary cap in Major League Baseball?
I don't think so, but if we're going to get one, this is the time to do it. The owners think that the union, they changed leadership, and a lot of younger players now, that if they're ever going to get it done, now is the time. And the owners, that thing has changed too. Now you have a lot of younger owners in there. You got owners that are buying teams just for the real estate value, that sort of thing. And Steve Cohen, they're losing a lot of money in New York, but now you got a casino you get to build on your property, so that thing's going to be making billions. So I think even MLB realizes if we're ever going to get a cap, now is the time to do it. is not going to come ever again if we don't get it done now.
Bob Nightingale, USA Today. Bob, as always, appreciate the time. Have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you in a couple of weeks here.
All right, look forward to it. Thanks, Bob.
You got it, buddy. Here's Bob Nightingale, everyone. We'll come back, reset for you. Got a little NFL lunch, feed you some appetizers of football. Then Rich Dubroff, BaltimoreBaseball.com, talk about the Orioles. Tough out last night. Trevor Rogers on the hill trying to right himself against the Blue Jays. If the playoffs started today, the Blue Jays would be in, believe it or not.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The new NBA draft lottery system approved yesterday is one of the biggest unnecessary knee-jerk reactions in history. A system that didn't need a massive overhaul got one, and it will come at the expense of teams that genuinely suck while giving mediocre teams on the fringe of the play-in all the more reason to strive for mediocrity. All hail the Adam Silver era, when everyone can be just okay. I'm Chris Mack.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. At Mattress Firm's 72-hour sale, get a Sleepy's mattress in any size for only $399.99. Hurry, sale ends Monday. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. At Mattress Firm's 72-hour sale, get a Sleepy's mattress in any size for only $399.99. Hurry, sale ends Monday. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
An insider's look at the National Football League.
That's a W. How many people want to eat a W tonight?
Time for NFL lunch.
Cook you a turducken. There it is. He's probably a Popeye's biscuit away from being a tight end.
Sponsored by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Time to feed you some football, NFL lunch style, heading into the weekend. 105.7 The Fan, Vinny and Haynie, Bob Haynie, Joe LaCroix. On the other side of the glass, as we've been talking about last couple of days, Lamar Jackson, Jesse Minter met with the media out at One Winning Drive, OTAs. Week 2, Tuesday, by the way, as a reminder, will be the third week. That one's open to the media. The coordinators will speak. We're going to hear from the special teams, Anthony Weaver on the defense and Declan Doyle on the offense. So we got Anthony Levine's, the special teams coordinator, former player. So we're going to get to hear from all of those as we head into mandatory minicamp. And we were talking off the air a little bit, me and Joe, since Lamar spoke this week and spoke for 15 minutes, guessing a no-go next, well, we already know it's coordinators on Tuesday. Does he talk during a mandatory minicamp, or we will not hear from Lamar until training camp 26 in late July? Is that where we're guessing? Going with that one?
I mean, yeah, maybe if he was on a podcast or something. I don't know. Maybe he'll be on the lounge with Garrett Downing and Ryan Mink.
Yeah, because he answered all the questions that people had for him about John Harbaugh.
Yeah,
and
I mean, people got to realize 15 minutes from Lamar Jackson is that's a lot. Usually he gives us about 7.
Yeah, and in those settings, he's always smiling. He's always happy. He's ready to roll. Now, he'll run hot after games and after losses, and rightfully so. I mean, they're shoving a microphone in your face after you've prepared for a week. You busted your ass for 60 minutes, and then you lose in a heartbreaking fashion. You know, nobody really wants to be, well, why did you do this? And how do you feel about that? And what do you think? I get that it's the media's job to ask. I mean, we want to hear these questions being asked, and we certainly want the answers, but obviously understand how these guys feel after an L. And that's the only time you really see Lamar get frustrated. And even for him, it's not a throw-in stuff like Dan Marino and walking off podiums like that. He handles it professionally and does what he has to do. But anyway, here's Lamar talking about Jesse Minter and Declan Doyle coming to see him once they got the jobs.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I felt like that was a great thing to do because I was intrigued with those guys, doing the interview, just trying to pick their brain. And I felt like they was doing the same thing with me, And for Coach Jess to be the head coach and Coach Deck to be the offensive coordinator, both new at their positions, really, they want to win, and I want to win as well. So I felt like it was great for those guys to come down and meet with me.
Yeah, we're not going to wait for you. We're going to come to you and, talk about the process and everything that we have envisioned for Lamar Jackson in the future and for 2026 in particular, because I've said it before and I'll say it again. This was a disappointing team last year. I was guzzling their purple Kool-Aid. Like was Homer Simpson, the Flamin' Moe's from way back when. There's a dated reference. It made with cough syrup on it, and he set it on fire. But I'm guzzling it. This is the most talented roster they've ever had. And that includes 2 Super Bowl teams and other teams that were good enough to win Super Bowls that couldn't get the job done, losing in championship games and such. And they didn't achieve that goal. They were 1-5 to start the season. And as Lamar said, he got hurt in the Lions game and never really got it together. He missed a lot of time. And then they at least turn it around enough that they kick a field goal from the looper. They go to the playoffs. Instead, he misses it, and they finish with a losing record, and people are fired. And a lot of coaches and players move in to next levels of their career. But understanding this is a redemption run for them. Now, here's Lamar talking about the new OC, Declan Doyle, who I believe is just a couple of months older than he is, and the visions for the 2026 offense and beyond.
Great conversations, Mom. He wants me involved a lot. Coach Jesse, that's why I believe Coach Jesse brought him along, and having fun with it. All of us having fun with the new system and what he sees on the field and from what he sees on film. So it's great.
He's from Doyle. Granted, he's only 30, from the Sean Payton tree as a young assistant. Then in Denver, he was with Joe Lombardi, who's part of the Ravens staff. Yes, Vince Lombardi's grandson, who was just in Denver with the Broncos, who made it to the AFC Championship game. And he was with Ben Johnson last year in Chicago. So it'll be interesting to see what he brings to this equation for the Ravens, replacing a guy in Todd Monken. He was here for 3 years. All right, there was some discord, apparently, according to reports, with Lamar and Derrick Henry, maybe Zay, D-Hop not getting the targets he had wanted. But in 23, Lamar won Most Valuable Player. 24 was first-team All-Pro and should have won Most Valuable Player. So Lamar's arguably his two best seasons were with Todd Monken as the OC. But now Doyle comes in with big shoes to fill. How does he utilize Lamar? Can Lamar still do the RPO stuff? Is he going to be under center more? I mean, he had Kmet and Colston Loveland at tight ends. I mean, you have Mark Andrews, but a bunch of unprovens, rookies, quite frankly, at that position. How do you utilize Zay Flowers? How do you get Bateman back to where he was in 2024? What's the tempo of the offense going to be? These are all intriguing questions. Oh, by the way, is the offensive line going to be good enough for you to even initiate your offensive game plan? NFL lunch. Here's Lamar Jackson. New coaching staff. Do you feel re-energized, Lamar?
Well, this is my first week really working with those guys, so it's pretty smooth. I feel like we did a great job, with bringing new guys in, new additions to what we need. So it's smooth so far. So
he's energized, but he's also talking about the offensive players that they drafted coming in here to 2026. And, 2 tight ends, 2 receivers. Your starting right guard for now, and Vega Ioane, who's eventually going to be your starting left guard. Dare I say maybe snaps center? I mean, we've heard that. I mean, he did. Ioane himself said he, did a little center action at Penn State, but it looks like he's the prototypical left guard once he gets into the full-on stage of his NFL career. So there's some new guys that have come in, and Lamar Jackson, first time he got a chance to work with him and doing the best that he can, given the circumstances with no pads. And another interesting guy is Adam Randall, the running back out of Clemson, converted wide receiver. He's big in stature, might not be Derrick Henry big, but, he weighs 230, former wide receiver. So he could be a guy that could be an asset on special teams, too, returning kicks. But, Lamar, intrigued by the new offensive weapons, but we know it's going to be Zay Flowers, Mark Andrews, Derrick Henry, who he's going to rely on the most, unless someone really starts to impress. Bateman's had his moments. Tez Walker doesn't catch a lot of passes, but when he does, they tend to be touchdowns. So what does he do in year number 3? When we come back, shift gears, talk some baseball with the Rich Dubroff from BaltimoreBaseball.com with the Orioles trying to get back in the win column after losing a tough one last night, 2-1. So we'll talk to Rich about that. The American League East report at 1:15. Updated look at the schedule and the standings as we head into this weekend. And the Wizard, Walt Williams. We'll talk about the NBA playoffs with a guy who's played in the NBA playoffs. That's Walt Williams. That a Funhouse trip with Joe LaCroix. Inside Access at 2. BBT live from Pickles coming up at 6.
This is BJ Surhoff. You're listening to the best Orioles coverage on Sports Radio 105.7, The Fan.
Treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn. Be sure to visit their newest location at the Timonium Fairgrounds and enjoy all your favorite foods from the original Costas Inn. And when you do, make sure you tell them that Jeremy Kahn sent you.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Whoa. Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Whoa. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu. Well, now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
This inning brought to you by...
Actually, it's brought to you by reality. I'm Neil Dubovsky, founder of Dubo Law. And we know that car accidents aren't a game, they're real life. When you've been injured and need help, call 410-ASK-DUBO. That's 410-275-3826 for a free consultation, and let us fight for you.
Memorial Day savings are on at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer, the sales director, and get you a great sales experience. And you can save with 0% 60-month financing on 2026 Tucsons. Come see the 26 Elantra Hybrid. It gets over 50 miles per gallon and make no payments till August 2026 on every new Hyundai. Now we got banks on site for instant credit approval. Now, Kevin, he's going to give you $500 more than CarMax for your trade. Get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty, owner assurance. Plus, you get my favorite thing, Jones, for a lifetime, which includes free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime with over 2 million likes and reviews. You too, you can and you will be a satisfied customer. 1504 Bel Air Road, only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. See that great selection at Bel Air Hyundai and get you a Jones Junction tag frame just like me.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Thursday night at the Yard. Miscues and missed opportunities doom the O's.
Rutschman the runner at second. Alonso, a big lead at first behind him.
And a back pick from Guerrero, and Alonso is out.
Ben Wagner with a call on Masson. A promising 8th inning comes to an end in frustrating fashion. With 2 outs and Adley Rutschman at second base, Pete Alonso is picked off of first to end the threat. And that was Baltimore's 2-1 loss to the Jays in a nutshell. The O's had their chances last night, but it was missed opportunities galore. The Birds went 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position and left 7 on base. Unfortunately, that spoiled a great start by Chris Bassett. The former Blue Jay tossed 6 innings of 1-run ball against his old team, continuing a good trend for the veteran. He's gone at least 5 innings in 6 of his last 8 starts. The O's will look to bounce back tonight against Toronto in Game 2 of 4, and the Fan will get you ready with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub, beginning at 6 p.m., leading you up to first pitch at 7. Your Friday forecast from the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center. Mostly sunny skies and comfortable with highs in the mid to upper 70s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Raven Serps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor.
Featured Artist Friday, Iron Maiden, Rock and Roll Hall of Famers. We're bringing a medal to you heading into this beautiful weekend. Boy, what a difference a week makes. Last weekend was terrible. Weather-wise, it's going to be beautiful. Crustacean level beautiful. So I hope you have a great one. But we still got another 55 minutes to go. And Orioles back on the diamond tonight, taking on the Blue Jays after a tough 2-1 L last night, which ended their 3-game winning streak. Bob Haynie, Joe LaCroix joining us now. Talk about the Birds heading into this weekend, then a road trip through Boston and Toronto next week. Orioles 2 games out of that last wild card. We're not at June 1st yet. Not getting too carried away, but you pick up the drill. Here he is from BaltimoreBaseball.com, Rich Dubroff. Rich, first of all, good afternoon. How you feeling?
Bob, I could not be better. How are you?
Hanging in there, man, and I appreciate your time as always. Let's go to Orioles base running for 26, and we saw Pete Alonso get picked off last night late in a crucial situation after he had busted his hump to beat out a ground ball. Won the replay challenge after he was ruled out initially. Then a couple pitches later, he gets hosed there. And I know Tony Manzolino said a couple of days ago during his pregame press conference, base running, we're taking first, third, second home and all that. But they've been picked up, 6 times this year, Orioles runners. So why the disconnect with the base running IQ right now?
Well, first of all, Tony Manzolino is down in
excuse
Atlanta.
me, Craig Alvarez. My bad. Sorry about that.
Craig Alvarez.
Yeah, we were just talking about Manzo during the break. Sorry about that. Sorry, Albie.
Okay, well, actually, the Orioles have been picked off 10 times.
10 times,
year,
sorry.
And which is tied for second in baseball. And I think what's happening is they're just trying too hard, and they need to. They need to not try so hard. Alonso didn't have to do that last night. If he had stayed closer to first, then Weston Wilson gets a shot to hit there. But the Orioles hadn't hit. The Orioles hadn't hit last night. I think they had 7 hits to that point. They had 1 hit they have 1 hit in the 9th inning, but they had 7 hits, 6 singles, 1 home run. And they were 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position. And when a game is really tight and you're not hitting, I think the tendency is to try and make something happen. And he was trying too hard to make something happen. And I think that's been the case in many of those. And I'm not making excuses. I think I'm just explaining that they're trying too hard, and they need to stop trying too hard.
Yeah. Try smarter, maybe, I guess, would be a way to get things done. But that being said, Chris Bassett, look for a positive. He was outstanding last night. And, Rich, as you know, the starters for the last couple of weeks have really been dealing for the most part. So Bassett going up against his former team, maybe there was an extra incentive, gave up the home run to Jimenez. But other than that, he was as strong as the Orioles expected him to be. So are we starting to see with Bradish and Boz and maybe a little bit with Bassett what, the Orioles were hoping for all along here?
Right, you are, Bob. I think that's what you need. That's what you need. You need 2 weeks of strong starts for the team to the teams have become more credible, and I don't know if they're going to make the playoffs.
Right.
I don't know if they're even going to get to 500 because there are a lot of weaknesses on this team. There are a lot of weaknesses in baseball. I mean, I look at the Blue Jays, and in a lot of ways they were unrecognizable. I mean, the guy Brandon Valenzuela is only catching. The guy who made that great throw to get Alonso is only catching because Alejandro Kirk, who's one of the best catchers in baseball, is out. They have just as many injuries as the Orioles do. So there are so many teams that are injury plagued and not playing well. And so if the Orioles can get some of these pitchers to continue giving them quality starts, then they should be okay. They're going to get out of the this Eastern cauldron that they're in. I mean, they still have this series to go, and then they have the series you mentioned with the Red Sox and Toronto, and then they'll be out of the East for a while. So it'll be pretty interesting to see how they play once they get out of the East. And I think that they've been decent lately. Certainly some excitement from Colton Cowser.
Sure.
But if they don't get these starts, then if these good starts don't continue, then I give them very little chance of contending.
Rich Dubroff, BaltimoreBaseball.com, here on 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie and Joe LaCroix talking about the Orioles taking on the Blue Jays tonight, coming up at 7:05, Oriole Park, Camden Yards. Staying with the rotation and Trevor Rogers, who was the opening day starter. And look, Rich, we've talked about it before. Expecting a $1.80 earned run average, probably not reality, but an ERA pushing 7, that seemed unrealistic too. So he felt better about his last outing because the start before that, he seemed flummoxed as to what was going wrong. But Trevor Rogers, how did the Orioles get him, to be acceptable? Because he's been unacceptable lately. Yeah,
I don't know. I mean, obviously that's the biggest solvable problem that they have right now. I mean, if they could get Rogers to be decent, not the 1.81 ERA of last year, but decent, 3 to 4 ERA, then maybe we have something to talk. We have something to talk about. They can't send them down to the minor leagues. They don't want to let him go. They really don't want to. They really don't want to trade him because he. They've seen what he can do. So I don't know. I mean, I know that they've spent an awful lot of time, an awful lot of effort doing whatever they can with Trevor Rogers, and they hope that maybe tonight's the night. I thought last start he was decent. He wasn't awful, and maybe that was a start.
What's his last start? Albert Suarez came in and gave him 4+ innings of pretty impressive pitching. Then the Orioles, they DFA him. He elects free agency. What's the next move for him? Is there a chance, Mike Elias could sign him and bring him back to the nest, or is he flying away to a different perch?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's certainly possible that he'll be back with the Orioles. Maybe he just wants to. He's sort of sick of being on the DFA treadmill and wants to see if there's another team out there that'll give him an opportunity. But it seems like the Orioles are always the most promising team. He was a free agent last fall, and then he ended up signing with the Orioles. He's been DFA'd 3 times this year, and no one's claimed him. So I would guess he would end up back with the Orioles, and I think that Dietrich Enns is going to end up being back with the Orioles also, because he has a pretty high salary, and anybody who claims him has to take on that salary. So I think that there's a good chance that both the guys who were DFA'd because they didn't have options, Suarez and Enns, could end up being Oriole property again, because there aren't that many appetizing alternatives for the bullpen down in AAA.
You mentioned that, and last thing for you, Rich, because I know you're a busy man, as the Orioles are back at it tonight against Toronto. What's the ETA, if there is one right now, for Ryan Helsley?
I I don't know. I don't know. They've been very cautious about putting out any kind of timetables. He hopes he can pitch sometime in June. He's been with the team. He's throwing. I mean, he's going to have a rehab assignment, but he's a big loss for them because they're putting bullpen guys into positions that they might not be ordinarily, like Nunez, and Nunez had a good start to this year, but I think he's kind of getting overexposed. So having Helsley back would, I think, really help the bullpen, and maybe sometime the second or third week of June at the absolute earliest.
Rich, what's happening at BaltimoreBaseball.com as we head into this beautiful weekend in Baltimore?
Well, hopefully we have some beautiful stories for you. Great, we have 3 games this weekend with different start times: 7:05, 4:05, and 12:15 on Sunday, and then maybe we'll get some more output from Peter Schmuck and Jack Gibbons. Fans seem to like reading them. So, BaltimoreBaseball.com, 365 days a year.
Rich, you look like a denim jacket, studded leather bracelet guy. Anything you want to hear in particular from Iron Maiden?
No, I'm not an Iron. This is one. This is one where you've kind of stumped me. So I think that the Iron Maiden fans will have this one on their own, and then maybe next time I'll come up with something better for you.
There you go, Rich Dubroff. Appreciate the time as always. If I don't see you tonight, have a great weekend, and we'll catch up soon.
Okay, my pleasure. Thank you, Bob.
There he is, Rich Dubroff, everyone. We'll come back. It's the American League East Report. Tell you what happened in the division last night outside of the Orioles and Blue Jays. For instance, Boston taking on the Braves. And then we'll look at the standings. We'll have the schedule for tonight and beyond. And then at the bottom of the hour-ish, the Wizard Walt Williams will be joining us to talk about the NBA playoffs. Game 7 in the Western Conference Finals, and one of the most boring 6-game series I can remember watching.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Open House Weekend is back at Beckley's RVs. Every RV open, deals live across the lot, food, prizes, and a full weekend of fun. May 30th and 31st at Beckley's RVs in Thurmont. Doors open, deals live, party on.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GO to borrow up to $10,000.
I keep seeing celebrities posts, me in the 90s versus now. Well, the person staring at me in the mirror is definitely not the same person that could pull off bootcut jeans. Time creeps up on us so slowly. You don't see it until suddenly you do. Same thing goes for your bills. $1 here, an uptick there. It's a slow burn until one day you realize the price you're paying now is way higher than when you signed up. But at T-Mobile, customers had the lowest wireless bills versus Verizon and AT&T over the past 5 years. And with T-Mobile on their experience plans, you get a 5-year price guarantee, so you know exactly what your plan price will be for the next 5 years. So at least that's one thing that won't change over time. I can't guarantee you'll still look good with frosted tips, but T-Mobile can give you a clear guarantee on your wireless plan.
lower bills based on HarrisX billing snapshots from Q3 21 to Q4 25 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Ortho Maryland is now open in Reisterstown. Our newest location offers the same expert orthopedic care you expect from Ortho Maryland. Like all our locations, we provide convenient day and evening walk-in care hours, on-site physical therapy, and x-ray services to help diagnose and treat injuries quickly. Whether it's a sports injury, joint pain, or a sudden orthopedic issue, our team is here to help you get back to doing what you love. While waiting the ER urgent care, go straight to the orthopedic experts. Visit orthomaryland.net for hours and locations.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Yankees, Boston, Toronto.
A closer look at the AL East with Vinny and Haynie. 105.7 The Fan. Sponsored by Petro. For the best AC system tune-up and repair services, go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit Petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
All right, American League East report here on this featured artist Friday. Orioles lose last night 2-1 to the Toronto Blue Jays. Nunez walks in the eventual winning run. Orioles had opportunities to handle their business right out of the gate. First inning, second, third, nobody out, could not score. Kobe Mayo provided the offense with a solo home run to right center field. Impressive blast that it was. How about the dude sitting out there? They got two balls. The Mayo home run and then the ground roll double. Then he gives it to the girl sitting behind him. I thought that was a very impressive gesture. And Joe, real quick, I've been going to Oriole games literally since the 60s.
Yeah.
And I couldn't even tell you how many I've been to. Memorial Stadium and Camden Yards. I have never, ever, ever even had my hands on a ball, much less caught one. And this kid, I'm probably older than his parents. And he got two of them last night. I'm not hating.
Hey, man.
Very impressive. But if I caught one now, I'd give it to a kid.
Yeah.
I'd get a picture of it. Like, hey, I finally caught one. And give it to someone. But I'm like, dude, I've never even had my hands on a ball.
So
ever.
Here's a crazy story. This was at the Diamondbacks game. There was a couple that showed up, and they realized they had bought tickets for the night after, not the game that they went to by mistake. So they said, all right, we'll buy tickets, go to the game. That night, they go to the game. They catch a home run ball. So they already had tickets for the next night, almost in the same exact spot. So they go to the next night, and guess what happens? They catch a home run ball.
Ah, wow.
In the same exact spot.
Well, who's the guy that goes to all the stadiums with his glove?
Zach Hempel, I think is his name.
Kind of overkill, when you think.
Apparently, he's a real D-bag, but okay. I don't know. That's alleged.
I could see that. He could be a nice guy for all I know.
Maybe.
But that, I mean, if you're a grown man, you take a glove to a game. I mean, I kind of got a problem with that.
No, don't do that.
I mean, and if you take it and you suck and you don't catch the ball, you should get on the PA system and apologize to everybody in the entire stadium. But anyway, get back to the game. The Orioles lose 2-1, and then. We didn't have enough time to get into it with Rich, but Basayo pinch hits for Mayo. Then Basayo gets pinch hit for. Chris Bassett, quality start, wasn't enough. Patrick Corbin's had a nice little career renaissance this season for the Blue Jays. So they win. Game 2 of the series tonight. Still waiting on the Blue Jays starting pitcher, Trevor Rogers, for the Orioles, who's 2-6 with a 6.96 ERA. And this is a guy that started the season well. The Orioles were 9-7. They had won, 6 of 7. They came from 7-1 down to beat the Diamondbacks. And then Rogers was pitching the second game of that series. The Orioles are up 2-0. He gives up the home run to Vargas, and it was all downhill for him, all downhill for the Orioles since then. So hopefully he can get it together, because this was a guy, if he was continuing on the trend, which was really positive that he was on, was going to be one of the most sought-after free agent pitchers in the offseason. Outside of Skubal and Freddie Peralta, I guess. And I'm like, hey, if you already have him in-house, sign him up. And he said in spring training, the Orioles hadn't even approached him about a contract. Boy, has he lost leverage or what? But hopefully get him turned around, because if the Orioles, as we just talked about with Rich Dubroff, want to be what they expect to be, which is a playoff above 500 team, he's got to be a guy for them. So he's on the hill tonight. Orioles are 26-31 on the year, 17-14 at home. And Toronto 28-29, 11-16 on the road, 7:05 first pitch. So that's all she wrote for last night. In the division, only one other game, which featured the AL East. The Braves taking on the Red Sox. Boston's already fired their manager. They've really struggled this season. That's an understatement. And one of the best players in baseball made Boston feel the pain last night.
Ronald Acuna Jr. with a grand slam over the monster.
Bally Sports on the call. Acuna. He hits a grand slam. Albies and Harris also go deep. Michael Harris II, by the way, is having a monster season for the Atlanta Braves. Chris Sale gets the win, his 8th of the season. Earned run average 201. Atlanta wins 10-2, and they win the series over Boston 2-1. And yesterday afternoon, Grayson Rodriguez picked up his second win of the season as he's bounced back from 2 years basically worth of injuries. 7-1 over the Tigers as he beat Jack Flaherty. So two former teammates, two former Orioles going up against one another in Detroit. For G-Rod, who was hitting 98 on the gun, by the way, with his fastball. 5 innings pitched, 2 hits, 5 strikeouts. So good to see Grayson Rodriguez back. Taylor Ward's been a find for the Orioles, but he's a free agent after the season. If Rodriguez stays healthy and he's got controllable, well, we knew the risk when the Orioles made the trade, and he missed the first month plus of the season. But good to see Grayson Rodriguez do well, because personally, I don't root against him. And why would you? I mean, the Orioles traded him. He didn't ask to get traded, I don't think. Anyway, Angels, speaking of them, they're at Tampa, taking on the Rays tonight. Boston is at Cleveland, taking on the Guardians. A's are hosting the Yankees out in where they play, Sacramento, I guess. I don't know. Toronto is here in Baltimore, taking on the Orioles. Standings update here on this Featured Artist Friday. Tampa gave it a half up on the Yankees. Blue Jays 8, Orioles 10. Red Sox 12 back. Cleveland 3 up on the White Sox in the Central. Minnesota 5.5 off. You got Seattle half game up on the A's. Every team in that division, by the way, has a losing record. Braves 8.5 up on the Phillies, 9 on the Nats. Brewhouse 4 up on the Cubs, 4.5 on the Cardinals, and the Dodgers 4.5 on the Diamondbacks and the Padres. Diamondbacks, however, won 5 in a row. San Diego has lost 4 straight. Wild card standings if the playoffs started today, which they don't. I mean, we do this all year long in football. Yankees, White Sox, Blue Jays are in. A's half game, Minnesota 1, Orioles 2 in the National League. It would be Arizona, San Diego, and the Cubbies in. Cards half game back, Reds 1, Phillies 1.5. That's your standings update. That's your AL East schedule and all the fun stuff that goes along with that. Then we come back. Going to talk NBA playoffs. The Wizard, Walt Williams, get his thoughts on what's going on in the West. How formidable are the Knicks going to be, even though they're going to have a long layoff before they get back on the court. And Joe Smith finally got in the Maryland Hall of Fame. And Walt Williams is going to tell us why it took so long for a guy. Joe Smith had the best first 2 years of his career, best of any Maryland. Name a Maryland player. I don't care, even Walt, who we love. Joe Smith had the best first 2 years of his Maryland career, and it took him 30 years to get in. What the hell?
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
It's Smiles for Miles at Anderson Buick GMC. No matter the season, drive a new Buick or GMC and choose from Maryland's largest selection, like GMC Sierra pickups, priced thousands below MSRP. Now that's Smiles for Miles. Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
Hi, Hi, this is Karen Kaiser with Glen Burnie Transmissions and Jim Jennings Transmissions. For over 60 years, we have offered the best transmission repair options in the Baltimore metro area. Save hundreds of repair dollars with the same warranty versus go to your dealership. The average new vehicle costs over $50,000 today, and we want to help you keep yours on the road when the transmission fails. Email or text us for a price quote. Our websites are gbt-online.com or jjt-online.com.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Ed Norris here with Baltimore football legend Jonathan Ogden. J.O., we both know Dr. Learfield at the Smile Design Center. I know you've been there. How'd that work out for you?
Let me tell you what, Ed, man. The best decision I ever made. Look, if you've been avoiding the dentist, I get it, but they've got sedation options that change everything.
Absolutely. And about 36% of Americans have some fear of the dentist, so you're not alone. Look, Dr. Learfield completely transformed my smile in just a few visits. The technology they use now, it's just incredible.
You know what? And they work with you on payment plans, monthly payments, whatever works for you, whatever you got to get it done.
Yeah, and it's important because one thing people just don't know, and this is real, is that bad teeth can mess with your heart and your overall health. So it not just your oral health, it affects your whole body.
No, absolutely. So don't wait, Baltimore, please, because your smile does matter.
Absolutely does. And seriously, if you have fear of the dentist or if money's been an issue or time away from work, all these things, no more excuses. Just get there. The Smile Design Center, do it.
The Smile Design Center with Dr. Learfield. Call 410-321-1100 or visit smiledesignDoctor.com. That's smiledesignDoctor.com.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Chuck McDowell here with Red Pocket Mobile. Ever sign up for one of those too good to be true phone deals? 1 minute you're feeling great, then suddenly you're paying over $1,000 a year. Crazy, right? You know who else thinks that's crazy? Red Pocket Mobile.
Right now at Red Pocket, new and existing customers adding a line can get our premium 5G plan for just $5 a month. That's only $60 a year. And choose from all 3 major 5G networks with one locked-in low price at redpocket.com. Redpocket.com.
Memorial Day savings start now at Bel Air Hyundai. Save with 0% 60-month financing and make no payments for 90 days. Online at BelAirHyundai.com.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
The Orioles fell to the Jays last night 2-1, with Baltimore failing to take advantage of some golden opportunities to stuff Toronto into a locker. The O's went 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position, leaving 7 on base. And the bottom of the 8th was the best example of the O's futility last night. Pete Alonso legged out an infield single, putting runners on first and second with 2 outs, but that threat was quickly snuffed out by a back pick that nabbed Alonso at first base, putting a cherry on top of a frustrating evening. Here's the polar bear with his explanation for his mistake on the base paths.
Yeah, I was definitely overcommitted for anticipating the contact of the ball, but definitely trying to, I was ready for it. I just wasn't expecting the back pick. I just pretty much set on just going forward. So just way too aggressive on my part, just not smart.
Alonso and the Birds will look to bounce back against the Jays tonight in Game 2 of the 4-game series. And the Fan will get you prepped for this evening with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub, beginning at 6 p.m., leading you up to first pitch at 7. Your Friday forecast from the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center. Mostly sunny skies and comfortable with highs in the mid to upper 70s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Raven Serps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor.
Featured artist Friday, Iron Maiden, Rock and Roll Hall of Famer. One more segment to go. You want to hear a song from them? Send your request. Plots for text line at 410-583-1057. Bob Haynie, Joe LaCroix. NBA playoffs. We got a Game 7 in the Western Conference Finals. But, man, this has been an underwhelming series for sure. Outside of Game 1, which was a thriller. In the East, the Knicks are just annihilating everyone. Now they sit back and wait. Here to talk about that and other hoop things. Guy that's played in the NBA playoffs. He's with the Maryland Radio Network. He's a Maryland legend. His number 42 hangs from the Raptors at the Xfinity Center, and rightfully so. Let's bring back to the program on the Window Nation guest hotline our buddy, the Wizard Walt Williams. Walt, what's happening?
How you doing, brother?
I'm doing all right, man. And before we get to the NBA playoffs, Joe Smith finally got into the Maryland Hall of Fame, and you were in the NBA during his time in College Park. But his freshman year, he was the ACC Rookie of the Year, first team All-Conference. I believe he was Freshman of the Year in a lot of publications. His sophomore year, he was ACC Player of the Year, first team All-American, the Naismith Award winner, the Rupp Award winner, the AP Player of the Year. And went to the NBA, played for pretty much every team, but it is what it is. Made the all-rookie team his rookie season. But he finally gets in to the Maryland Hall of Fame. Why so long for Joe Smith? And how great was he, Walt, when we look, and you were one of these players, of course, but we look at the great players in the history of the program. Where's Joe Smith rating here?
Yeah, when I heard about that, the first thing I did was give him a call and let him know, hey, we've been waiting on you, Yeah, man. So, it's been a long time coming. That dude was a phenomenal player. In terms of centers or power forward, however you want to categorize him, he's one of the top in the history of University of Maryland. So, just like you said, it's been long overdue. But it's a great feeling to have someone like him going into the Hall of Fame. He's such a good person. He got a big heart. He just does so much for the community. And, he was one of those guys who got caught up in with the contract negotiations when we were having our problems with the league as players. And so he had an opportunity to have a big contract, and then we were going through that type of those controversies with the players and the teams, and things just got mixed up with his contract, and so he missed out tremendously. But he don't. He's like I said, he has such a big heart. He doesn't hold any animosity, man. He just goes about his business and trying to do what he can to be a productive person in society every day, man. So I respect him so much.
And that, I guess that was the 99 year where they had the long lockout. And, it was I remember you guys were playing in exhibition games because the season didn't start for many, many weeks. And, the Knicks made the NBA Finals that year, as a matter of fact, and lost to the Spurs. And we'll get to the Spurs in a second. But, Walt, you watched New York through this playoff rounds. They were down 2-1 to Atlanta. Destroy them the last 3 games of that series. 3 games. They win the finale in Atlanta by 51. They close out Philly by 30, Cleveland by 37 on the road. I mean, they're doing all this damage away from Madison Square Garden. Why have they been so dominating here as of late? And has their dominance, and there's going to be a little layoff here, June 3rd, final start. Does this affect you? You've been so hot, so good, so just crushing people. How does it affect you negatively, if it does at all?
Yeah, when I look at, the Knicks' path to the championship, I think it has been absolutely the easiest path that you can think of, man. They shouldn't even lost 2 games against Atlanta. They should have swept Atlanta as well. I think when you look at the Knicks lineup, and then with Mike Brown, the addition of Mike Brown as a coach, bringing that offensive acumen to that team and how they're playing a little bit more team-oriented on the offensive end. You maintain that defensive prowess. They should have ran through the East. I think the only team that could have caused any problems for them was Detroit. I thought Detroit, it was a matchup kind of problem for when it came to Detroit and Cavs, because the Cavs just had more firepower, and Detroit kind of, they kind of put everything into the Caden Cunningham basket, and so it's a little bit more tougher on the offensive end. But how the Knicks have been performing, to me, it's expected. I don't look at them running through the East like they have and think, oh man, this is a great Knicks run. I think that the Knicks were a better team than they were last year, and it sort of fell under the radar. How they've been performing because they were in third place, I believe, rather than first. But this Knicks team has a lot of talent, and you talk about Anunoby coming back and the way he's performing in the playoffs. I just think it takes him to another level. He's been pretty consistent, and so now you got Brunson, Towns, and Anunoby, who's been consistent, and then you have the others like Josh Hart performing when you don't pay attention to him, and Mikal Bridges has found his rhythm offensively. He's been solid defensively all year. Then you got Shamet that's coming off the bench that's just found his rhythm. He's shooting the lights out there. So, the Knicks are on all cylinders right now, and it's going to be interesting to see who they are going to face in the finals between OKC and Spurs. I think that those two teams propose different type of situations for the Knicks to overcome.
The Wizard Walt Williams joining us here on the Fan. Bob Haynie with you, Featured Artist Friday, talking about the NBA playoffs. And Walt, you mentioned the West. OKC San Antonio is going to be a Game 7 tomorrow night in Oklahoma City. And look, my humble opinion, first game brilliant of the series. Then the rest has been, where's the drama? There's been a lot of blowouts. And, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander was off his game. Then a couple of games ago, Victor Wembanyama wasn't playing well. Chet Holmgren's, I think, had one good game in the entirety of the series. Williams is banged up still for the Thunder. How would you judge the series through the first 6, and who do you give the advantage to in Game 7?
I think that first quarter kind of tells the story of the outcomes of the games so far. When Spurs come out offensively hitting, they seem to ride that momentum all the way through, and I think that they not only do they catch a rhythm offensively but defensively as well. I think when Wemby is aggressive offensively to start games, that gets him into a rhythm, and his confidence grows throughout the game. I think his defensive presence has been unbelievable when guys are going to the basket. He is literally there every time. So he's been fantastic anchoring the defense as well. When I look at OKC, though, they just have so much depth. They have so many two-way players, guys who can lock up defensively, individually, and team help-wise, but then also able to give you 20 on the other end. They got so many guys that's like that. I think that it falls into how Hogan and Hartenstein, how they defend Wemby, how tough they make it for him. So I think that, I think Hogan got to take the challenge a little bit more. I think that he has offensive ability. I think that he has to challenge Wemby a little bit more, make him play defense against him when he has his opportunities. I think that when SGA, when he has the ball in his hands, it's about the quick ball movement, the quick rotation, because they're trying to get the ball out of his hands. And when they do, they have to move the ball quickly so that they can get good shots. And that's been the difference in when they win or lose. The ball has a little hesitation in the rotation. And so when SGA is getting double teamed, and as a result, they are not getting as clean a looks as they are when they're moving the ball faster. So, that's just about making your mind up and getting that done, man. So that's something that they can bring to the table. And then defensively, the way they play on the defensive end, like I said, have so many guys, they create transition and a up-tempo type of environment, and that's going to be really critical, especially at home.
Who gets New York in the championship round there, Walt Williams?
I'm going with, I think OKC pulls it out. They're at home. I don't think it'll be a blowout. I think it'll be nip and tuck all the way down to the end. But I think OKC pulls it out. I just think that the depth that they have, the two-way players, I think that they'll be able to get it done with that. But, hey, I can't count the Spurs out. I think that OKC would have a easier time against the Knicks. If they face the Knicks, I think the Spurs will have a tougher time versus the Knicks, because I don't think Wemby can be as much of a factor defensively if he has to guard Towns. I think he would have to stay closer to him because of the way he can shoot the ball from the three-point line, that it will hurt his ability to protect the paint as much as he's been able to do in this OKC series.
He's Maryland Hall of Famer, Maryland legend, and our friend here on 105.7 The Fan, the Wizard, Walt Williams. Walt, always appreciate the time and the insight. Have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you next week as the final start on, what's the third of the Wednesday, I think. I don't even know what today is, Walt, but it's next week sometime. Know what I'm saying?
Every day is Friday, man.
Yeah.
Every day is Friday.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, too. All right, Walt.
All right, buddy.
There he is. The Wizard, Walt Williams. We'll come back, close down the show. We got a funhouse trip with Joe LaCroix. Then Inside Access takes over, too. Baltimore baseball tonight, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub, coming up at 6.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
The Orioles lost last night, but are still 5-2 on the homestand. Has this past week changed your outlook on the team, or do you want to see more? Also, everyone has been focused on Lamar Jackson's attendance at OTAs, but could Rashad Bateman and Marlon Humphrey not being at one winning drive mean anything? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The two best words in all of sports, Game 7. That is what we are now getting. That staggering 20-0 run the Spurs had last night in the third quarter completely turned the game on its head versus the Thunder. SGA and the Thunder are facing a grueling 48 minutes to save their season now because San Antonio has all of the momentum heading into a winner-take-all Game 7. I'm Maddie Bates.
Furnished by IntelliBrands. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Get an Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. Improve your flexibility and balance. Strengthen and tone your legs.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better, and it makes me feel stronger too.
My circulation is moving. I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
It's so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. And for a limited time, get a free upgrade to our deluxe bundle with a faster motor, sport mat, and wireless remote. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now. These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Hey, it's Ed Norris. There's a place in Baltimore where the food's great, the drinks are cold, and the crowd is even better. And that's Mount Washington Tavern. We've got a full lunch and dinner menu every day, fresh, delicious, and something for everyone. But here's what you really need to know. Every Wednesday night is prime rib night. Slow roasted prime rib, roasted fingerling potatoes, and a fresh salad, all for just $32. Wednesdays just got a lot better. And of course, don't miss happy hour. Monday through Friday, 3 to 6, $10 martinis, old fashions, Manhattans, $8 crab hush puppies and mussels. And of course, Sundays, $5 drinks all day. That's Crushers, Rail Drinks, canned seltzers. It's just a great place every day of the week. And if you're a, baseball fan, the Tavern is your spot. You can catch the game because they got tons of TVs there. Grab a bite and hop the light rail if you have tickets. It goes right to the ballpark and right back to the Tavern after the game. Really easy. Reservations go fast, so call or book online today and say hi to Rob, Dave, and Buck while you're there at Mount Washington Tavern, where Baltimore eats.
Every rider is someone's family, someone's friend, someone who should make it home. But that depends on you. When you drive, you control more than your vehicle. You control their safety. Slow down. Look twice. Check your mirrors and blind spots. Give motorcycles the space they deserve. Respect on the road saves lives. Share the road. Drive like a life depends on it. Because it does. Brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Furnished by IntelliBrands. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Get an Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. Improve your flexibility and balance. Strengthen and tone your legs.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better, and it makes me feel stronger too.
My circulation is moving. I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
It's so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. And for a limited time, get a free upgrade to our deluxe bundle with a faster motor, sport mat, and wireless remote. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now. These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
The Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor.
There we are. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Closing out this lovely Featured Artist Friday. A little maiden for you. Joe, we have time for a phone call before we get to the fun house. Let's do it. Let's go to Rashawn in Baltimore. Rashawn, what's going on?
Hey, good afternoon. Of course, y'all saved the best for last, man. That's how it should always be.
That's why you've been on hold for how long were you on hold? Yeah,
oh, man, don't leave me like that.
Nah,
man.
You're good. You're good.
But real quick, man, my boy Justin called, I guess, earlier in the show, 10 o'clock hour. He said about the attendance. He was complaining about the attendance, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, what can you expect? We had a playoff game here, the last playoff game, right? If I'm not mistaken, that was a Tuesday or Wednesday.
Yeah, it was raining. Rainy.
It was rainy, and tickets, they couldn't even sell out, and tickets was like $10. I remember I got like a $10 or $15, $20 ticket that game.
Which is crazy because the year before when they played Texas, that place was mobbed.
Right, yes,
that was Saturday, Sunday, too.
Oh, you're right. It was Saturday, Sunday.
But
so,
still, I mean
like,
the first time they've been in playoffs in a bazillion years. I mean, they made back-to-back playoffs for the first time since the 90s. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, I guess, honestly, I'm sad to say this is a football town now. It's going to take a lot for, the old fans.
Come on, dude. In December when the Ravens suck, that stadium's half empty, too. Let's keep it real.
When have the Ravens really sucked in December?
Let's see.
They're always in contention. It's not too many times. No.
Yeah, there have been years, even years where they've kind of eked in the playoffs, where you go in December and there's a lot of empty seats there and people are just basically giving their tickets away. I think it's more of a Baltimore thing, not just an Orioles thing.
Yeah, I mean, and honestly, I live in the county now, so I'm not trying to drive down there on no Tuesday or no Wednesday. And same thing with you. I mean, you live in Glen Burnie. I mean, you only come down there for baseball tonight, right?
I'm 50. Well, before the Key Bridge got obliterated in 295, it became a disaster. It used to take me 15, 20 minutes to get downtown, tops. But yes, I go to games. Come on, man. What are you trying to say? I'll be there tonight. What about you?
I'll be down there. You going to game with us tonight, then, Bob? Come on, man. You sitting with us?
I got to go. My wife wants to sing karaoke. I got to be her manager.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun with that, man.
Fridays, I do what I'm told.
That's
kind of the deal there.
Life of a married man.
That's right.
You know, but all right, man. I'll be down Pickles in the few, though. You know, so I'll see you down there. You and Joe and Ryan. All right?
Yeah, get there before 7. You know the drill.
I got you.
All right, there's a Sean, everybody. Orioles tonight taking on the Toronto Blue Jays, 6 o'clock, BBTB. Ron Ripken, Joe LaCroix will be there earlier than 6, probably rolling in around 4:30 or so. Going to have some fun because it's a beautiful night. I mean, the weather was terrible last weekend, so we're going to enjoy the greatness that will be this weekend. Joe, do we have time for a funhouse trip real quick before we make way for Inside Access?
Quick Draws Funhouse.
Sponsored by the Smile Design Center. Changing the way you feel about dentistry one smile at a time. For information or to schedule an appointment for care, visit them today at smiledesignDoctor.com.
105.7 The Fan.
All right, Bobster. Quick one. A lot of hate today, especially angled at us in relation to Lamar. Unsigned texter. Love when people do that. Maybe I'll just read your phone number on air. Y'all make too many excuses for Lamar. If he's not at OTAs next week, he 100% deserves criticism. He should still receive crap for not showing up last week. Okay. Dude has a complete lack of emotional maturity.
Well, I don't know him personally enough to judge his maturity level. I mean, he is in the midst of contract negotiations, not saying that should affect his attendance at all, but he has shown up by far this year more than he has in the last couple of years combined. I mean, what do you want him to fail? Do you think that he's a bad person? I mean, what's your end game by criticizing him for not showing up to a voluntary exercise?
That's one of many reasons.
I mean, why? What's your beef with him? He needs to be there. He's been there for most of the practices here. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's a Friday and I'm in a good mood here. I don't know. But that's a guy. We're watching the best quarterback play over an extended period of time this city has seen since Johnny Unitas. Think about it. And Burt Jones is my all-time favorite player. Burt was good for 3 years, and then injuries got him. Flacco had moments of brilliance in the playoffs, which means he'll never pay for a beer in Baltimore again. Dilfer, he rode a running game and a defense to a Super Bowl championship. But Lamar Jackson is doing things that only Johnny Unitas has done. Now, he needs to win a championship, I guess, Joe, before people fully accept him for being, one of the greatest quarterbacks we've seen in a long, long time.
One other one.
Maybe it's just me.
And this I don't know who this person is either. Unsigned texter. Iron Maiden sucks.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm glad you got to listen to it for the last 4 hours.
That was Rob Halford from Judas Priest who said that, by the way. Anyway, that's going to do it for. Hey, don't yell at me. Blame the fans. They're the ones that voted it in. It's Featured Artist Friday, as chosen by you on Thursdays here on 105.7 The Fan. We're going to be at Pickles tonight, starting at 6 o'clock rather, for BBT. Let's go. Trevor Rogers, man, get it together. And hopefully the Orioles can provide him with some run support, unlike last night for Chris Bassett. We'll be back on Monday here with Vinny and Haynie. OTAs resume, open to the media on Tuesday. Then it's a mandatory minicamp coming up the week after that. We'll know who the Knicks are going to be playing in the NBA Finals as the Western Conference Finals. Game 7's coming up tomorrow. We'll know who's going to be playing Vegas in the Stanley Cup Finals because Carolina and Montreal, they get it on again tonight. And whatever else happens in our sports world over this final weekend of the month of May 2026. For Joe LaCroix, Vinny Serrato, I'm Bob Haynie. Stay safe, stay healthy. We'll talk to you when we talk to you. For now, class dismissed.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057.
University of Maryland Global Campus offers more than 55 flexible online certificates that provide short-term credentials and real-world skills you can use immediately. With a range of affordable undergraduate and graduate certificates in high-demand fields like business, AI, cybersecurity, data analytics, and healthcare, you can earn credentials quickly to help advance your career. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi
And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Spring is great for your mood, but sometimes tough on your body. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. The weather gets nicer and suddenly you're walking more, standing more, and spending more time outside. But if you're dealing with foot pain, it can quickly turn into knee pain, hip pain, or even back pain that makes staying active uncomfortable. Our patented arch support system has helped countless people find relief. Here's another customer sharing their Good Feet story.
I'm a retired mail carrier with multiple knee replacements in both knees. I never thought I'd be able to go back to doing dog agility again. I stopped in at the Good Feet store. They measured me for my arch inserts, and then I walked around, and immediately I felt the difference. Agility is mine again. Hawkeye, my beagle, and I are both happy.
Good Feet Arch Supports can be the solution you need to get the most out of your springtime activities. Come see us today or visit us at goodfeet.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit baltimoregolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
Jason Aldean and Luke Bryan with Dylan Scott, Dasha, DJ Silver, and DJ Rock are bringing the Double Down Tour to Nationals Park on August 20th. A Live Nation show. Tickets go on sale May 8th. Keep listening to 105.7 The Fan for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Thursday night at the Yard. Miscues and missed opportunities doom the O's.
Rutschman the runner at second. Alonso, big lead at first behind him. And a back pick from Guerrero, and Alonso is out.
Ben Wagner with a call on Masson. A promising 8th inning comes to an end in frustrating fashion. With 2 outs and Adley Rutschman at second base, Pete Alonso is picked off of first to end the threat. And that was Baltimore's 2-1 loss to the Jays in a nutshell. The O's had their chances last night, but it was missed opportunities galore. The Birds went 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position and left 7 on base. Unfortunately, that spoiled a great start by Chris Bassett. The former Blue Jay tossed 6 innings of 1-run ball against his old team, continuing a good trend for the veteran. He's gone at least 5 innings in 6 of his last 8 starts. The O's will look to bounce back tonight against Toronto in Game 2 of 4, and the Fan will get you ready with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub, beginning at 6 p.m., leading you up to first pitch at 7. Your Friday forecast from the Bob Bell Fort of Bel Air Weather Center. Mostly sunny skies and comfortable with highs in the mid to upper 70s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Raven Serps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman, Tim Barbalace, and Beltway and Hall.
Tense moment here. Bases loaded. And the fastball will be challenged. Rutschman thought it was there.
Call the ball, the catcher challenging.
Huge moment here.
Ball's outside. Force there.
Baltimore's not a challenger.
And that's how the Blue Jays take the lead. Rutschman the runner at second. Alonso, big lead at first behind him. And a back pick from Guerrero, and Alonso is out. Winning run back in the box. And Holiday with a tapper. Guerrero over to first to finish the ball game. Solo home runs early, and then a bases loaded walk. The difference tonight as Toronto comes to town for the first time, and they grab the first meeting head-to-head, slipping by Baltimore 2-1.
Yeah, just our approaches were fine. It's just one game, and that's always a tough thing when a tough spot when you lose a close game, like a 2-1 game. It's everything is heightened. Like we feel in the dugout, the players feel it. Like it's what it's going to be, and same thing on their side as well. And you got to play clean, mistake-free baseball, and you got to make sure that when there's opportunities, you got to cash them in because you don't know when those opportunities are going to come again.
So you heard the highlights, courtesy of Masson, Ben Wagner, and a slightly annoyed Jim Palmer on that challenge. Adley, who challenges nothing, had two bad challenges and one at bat on that base-loaded walk. Orioles lose to the Blue Jays last night, 2-1. A very frustrating game to watch, Bone. And it started in the first inning because Taylor Ward got a base hit, and then Gunnar hits what looks like to be a double play ball, but it bounces off the Blue Jays player, who then goes away from him. Ward goes all the way to third. He's originally called out, but the guy never caught the ball, so they challenged. It's overturned. The Orioles have second and third, nobody out with 3, 4, 5 up, and they don't score. Their only run is on a Kobe Mayo home run, and his congrats for that was being removed the next time he was up, but I'll get to that in a minute. But they didn't take advantage of opportunities, Bone. Pitching, Chris Bassett was good last night. I would have went with him a little longer. He's only at 80 pitches, but the bats did not get going yesterday, and they lose 2-1.
Yeah, and we were talking in the preview yesterday where you see Patrick Corbin on the schedule and you're like, yes, all right, let's tee off on this guy. But Corbin, we had on Caitlin McGrath yesterday, who covers the Blue Jays, and they pulled Corbin off the street, and he's been very effective for them. He entered that game with a 3.8 ERA, and his two most effective pitches, slider and changeup. And those were two of the three pitches that he threw the most yesterday. 0 hard hit balls off either of them. It was the sinker that was kind of getting hit a bit, but he retired 11 in a row before that Kobe Mayo solo home run. So it was just one of those nights for the offense. They just couldn't find a way to push across that run. Oh, and by the way, we heard it in the highlight montage, another base runner thrown out, whether a back pick, whether it's just getting picked off traditionally in an ill-advised moment. Yeah. And look, Pete, he owned it afterwards. He gave his rationale for that, but that can't happen.
No,
that can't happen.
You can't run. So, if there's a ground ball, you're going to get thrown out second.
You're not the tying run either.
Yeah, so stop. He made a mistake, and I appreciate him owning it.
Yes, yeah.
But you're too slow to try to think an extra step. I was, and watching it at full speed, I did think he beat that throw. They called him out on the field, and you had to review it. But it's because the ball went way in the air, but he does not. Speed is not his game. So getting that extra foot off of the base and then getting caught in no man's land, that's a fool's errand.
Yeah, it looked like it was going to possibly be another special night where, okay, you have a chance. And Weston Wilson was in the batter's box at that point, first and second, 2 outs. base hit ties the ball game, and a game in which your offense was doing nothing, you have the possibility for extras at that point.
Yeah.
But it didn't happen. It did not happen for the Orioles last night.
So I've been giving Craig Albertaz his flowers of late, like the challenge the other night with the neighborhood play. They're letting Sam Basayo swing 3-0.
He's had quite a few strong pinch hit decisions, but last night
I did not love. There were a couple things I didn't love last night, and we were talking in the bullpen about this, and you reminded me the day after he let Trey Gibson throw 100 pitches, he pulled Bassett through 6. He threw 80 pitches. He couldn't, we're rushing to go see Grant Wolfram. I don't get that one. And Bassett looked pretty strong when he came out of the game. Am I wrong?
He pulled a rabbit out of the hat in the 5th inning. If the 5th inning happened in the 6th, I'd say, okay, all right, you're just trying to pull him out on high. But he had a 1-2-3 6th inning. He was rolling heading into the 7th, and like you said, the pitch count, and this is a 37-year-old compared to a kid that was making his second major league start.
So that part I didn't love. And what are we doing burning Sam Basayo in the 6th inning on Kobe Mayo, who had just homered his last at bat? Because if you're pinch hitting for the third baseman, I'm pretty sure Sam can't play third base.
He cannot, no.
So now you've just burned one of your best hitters in a pinch hit role in the 6th inning. If you're going to use him in that role, save him.
And if you were dead set on it, Tyler O'Neill batted 2 spots down the order. You could have pinch hit for him and then have Cowser go in for Sam to replace Tyler O'Neill. So it would have been the same situation where you had to burn Sam. But if you were dead set on that moment, I just want to pinch hit for the guy that hasn't been hitting.
At
O'Neill.
the time, and I just want to confirm, yes, at the time it's a tie game. Why are we burning Sam Basayo in the 6th inning? I'd wait for more of a leverage situation when he's only good, because in this scenario, you're telling us he's getting 1 at bat the whole game.
Yeah.
So why don't we wait on that a little bit? And why are we pinch hitting for the guy that just homered?
Yeah, it gave you the only run of the ball game for your team.
That just. And again, he's a first-year manager, and I thought I've given him all his flowers of late. And this is the main problem is they didn't hit.
Yeah.
And you have opportunities to score runs. You had base runners last night. You had 2nd and 3rd again with nobody out in the 1st inning and your 3, 4, 5 guys up and you didn't score. So, I'm not blaming the loss on Craig Albertaz.
No.
And I'm not blaming the loss on Anthony Nunez, though, and people were saying last night, well, the kid had a great at-bat with the base loaded. He did, but you walked 3 guys that inning. So that's on you, buddy. But again, the main problem is the bats.
Yes. But when you're looking at a game that ends 2-1 and you analyze you have to look at the little spots that could have made a difference. And those spots that we're bringing up, maybe, Bassett goes 7 and it kind of reconfigures how you operate in the 8 and 9. And you leave Mayo in that situation. Maybe he gets a bit you can play that game, and you always do because we have a 4-hour show and you're dissecting
it's
a
part
game
of our job
in which you lost by 1 run.
We have a massive Friday show. We go till 6. Orioles and Blue Jays game 2 of this 4-game series at 7 o'clock. Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken at Pickles with Baltimore Baseball tonight starting at 6. Guess-wise, we are very busy second half of the show. 4 o'clock. Brad Brock, part of Birdland territory. I like to call it the Boneyard. That's come. You guys talk Orioles, part of the Foul Territory family. We'll get Brad's thoughts on the Orioles at 4 o'clock. The good doctor, Jerry Aloysius Coleman, MD. We'll talk Ravens, Orioles, new concession items at M&T Bank Stadium. As of course, Jerry couldn't join a free meal. The Ravens had that presser yesterday down at the stadium. Jerry joins at 5, and Ryan Ripken, who I mentioned, will be doing BBT at 6. He joins us at 5:30.
It'll be a fun show because it's a day that ends in Y.
Yes.
A lot of O's talk, NBA shoot-around. There is going to be a Game 7 tomorrow between the Spurs and Thunder. MLBPA, they gave their first proposals.
Not good.
They're a little ways away, but December 1st is a ways away at this point. And then Ravens. Everyone's been focused on Lamar Jackson. He's not at OTAs. But Marlon Humphrey and Rashad Bateman haven't been in OTAs.
No, they have not.
Could that signal something?
I think maybe for one of them. But coming up next, so let's get to the Chris Bassett of it all, and he deserved a better fate because he was really good last night. We'll discuss next here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Open House Weekend is back at Beckley's RVs. Every RV open, deals live across the lot, food, prizes, and a full weekend of fun. May 30th and 31st at Beckley's RVs in Thurmont. Doors open, deals live, party on.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
I don't believe in bribing people. I want guys who do the right thing, simply because it's the right thing to do. It's why I have the best darn AC installers, service techs, and plumbers in the greater Baltimore area. But I'm also a realist about how hard it is to move jobs. So your buddy who works in air conditioning can make $3,000 to $5,000 signing bonus and get better coworkers and overall work life at amazing plumbing, heating, and air. But the real news is, if you successfully refer your buddy to Amazing, you'll get $1,000 for yourself as a thank you. Successfully means your buddy is the kind of guy who does the right thing because it's the right thing, has real experience as a service tech, installer, or a plumber, and does in fact sign with us. That's a big investment in hiring the right people, but investing in the right people always pays off. So if you're that person or you know them, give me a call at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
He was ready to face his former team. Velo was up, but did a great job mixing his pitches. Threw the slide a little bit more. Same thing with the sweeper, but yeah, he did a great job of keeping us in the game and giving us a chance to win. Yeah, he was outstanding.
That's Craig Albernaz talking about his starter last night, Chris Bassett. 6 innings, 4 hits, 1 walk, 2 strikeouts. He doesn't strike out a lot of guys, but only the 1 run, the Jimenez home run. That was it. Chris Bassett, arguably his best start of the year. And I do want to bring up again, he was at 80 pitches. 80. Why did he need to come out of the game after 6 innings when he's pitching well? Alas, the main point is the starting pitching's been much better of late.
This rotation is rolling right now, and I understand it's a small sample size, but we're doing this with baby steps right now because this starting rotation has been one of, if not the biggest disappointments on this baseball team. But the last 9 games, Ken, this rotation has a 2.23 ERA, which is the 5th best starter ERA in that span, and 5 quality starts in the 9 games. And keep in mind, one of those starts was Keegan Aiken, who was an opener. Everyone's in a nice little groove right now. Their past couple of goes through this rotation outside of Trevor Rogers, which we will get to.
Because he's the other side.
Yes, which we will get to a little later. But the most impressive part of Bassett's night for me was the 5th inning, where he walked a batter to make it 1st and 3rd with 1 out and didn't give up a run, where Springer ended up lining out to Jackson Holiday, and then he got a ground out to get out of that inning, where it was a tie ball game at 1. You knew that your offense really had not done much at all up until that point and didn't do much at all the rest of the way, and runs were going to be at a premium. But for him to not allow anything in the 1st and 3rd 1-out situation, I thought was massive.
He was great. And can I remind people, and again, I'm stuck on things, and I apologize. The night before, Trey Gibson.
You are stuck on this.
Threw 100 pitches. 100 pitches in 5 2/3 innings. That was what, his second career start?
Second career start, 3rd outing.
Chris Bassett, you paid $18 million, right?
That is factual.
To be a starter. He's at 80 pitches. And you mentioned he got out of the gym in the 5th inning, but 6th inning was 1, 2, 3, correct?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
What are we doing?
And what was really impressive with Bassett is, I mean, he only gave up 4 hits, but there were only 4 hard hit balls in that game. It was a lot of soft contact that Chris Bassett was inducing. And it's always interesting to see how it goes when you go up against your former team, because generally speaking, it's like one extreme or another extreme.
Mm-hmm.
Like you either get shelled, all of these guys know your repertoire, they know how you sequence, or you have an outing like Chris Bassett had last night, holding his former team to just 1 earned run.
He was juiced too.
Yeah, oh my gosh. He's a competitor, man. Like, he wanted to go out there and really shove last night, and he ended up doing it. And Bassett, even to his words, a week or 2 ago, he was on record saying, this is the worst start of my career. So he's a very prideful guy, and he's someone that provides a lot of leadership in this room. Heck, remember he had that meeting a month ago with the starting rotation saying that they're not pitching up to their capabilities. Like, that's who Chris Bassett is. And to see him start to round into form a little bit has been a welcome sight.
So 4/5 of the rotation has been better of late than there's the Trevor Rogers of it all. I do want to touch on the bullpen a little bit from last night. And Grant Wolfram gave up, I think, a double, but he was able to get out of it. So he was fine. You could have done that in the 8th inning, but I'm sorry, beating a dead horse. Cam Weston in the 9th inning.
How about that, by by like
putting him into a 1-run game? Yeah, what are we doing? That's another one, by the way.
We gloss over that just because of how the game ended, and ultimately he was actually really, really good. Struck out the first batter he faced of his career on 3 pitches.
Yeah, and get through strikes on his first 5. Ends up, I think, giving up a hit or a walk. The second, I'm looking at it, a walk on the second guy, and then he gets a double play ball. But to bring in a guy making his major league debut in a 1-run game.
He had a 6.26 ERA at Norfolk, by the way.
That was a choice, but it worked out.
It worked out.
Anthony Nunez. And is Anthony Nunez, and he's a rookie, and he's a great story, and I like him. He's been basically written in pen as the part of the A team. Anthony Nunez is having a horrible month. Anthony Nunez ERA for the month is 8.74. His ERA for the season is over 5 now. And he's given up runs 5 outings this month so far.
When it comes to Nunez, and maybe there has to be a recalibration, at least for a little bit, in how they deploy Nunez, because you're right, he has been a part of he's in the 8th inning pretty much every single time he goes in. But he's got electric stuff, but sometimes you see the lack of command. Like last night, the 3 walks, that just can't happen in an inning, especially walking the bases loaded. And that was a hell of an at-bat. It really was, but it can't happen. You can't walk bases loaded. This is sort of the things you got to live with when it comes to a guy that's trying to find his way in the majors, but can you live with it in a different inning at this point? Like, do you have to kind of readjust how you use him?
Yeah, and I do wonder, sitting here, it's a little after 2, so Orioles, I guess if they were going to put Cano on the IL, they would have done it already today, but that could still happen. They said he was trending in the right direction, but still going over the imaging, and they might dodge a bullet there. But, it goes back to what we were saying coming into the year. We thought they were short on arms with what they had before injuries started. And Nunez is a great story. And again, he doesn't make the team if there weren't injuries, and he's been good. But he's also scuffling a bit right now. And I do wonder if you keep him as a high leverage guy as he goes through these struggles.
Well, and this is a conversation that we really haven't gotten into much, Ken. How they've handled their transactions when it comes to the bullpen over the past week has been very
fascinating,
interesting. And you get it. You want to have fresh arms, but Big Al had just pitched really well. That 4-inning last few appearances. Heck, he's got a sub-3 ERA on the season. Mm-hmm. And then Dietrich ends DFAing both of them, and we still don't know whether or not they're going to end up returning to the Orioles. Suarez ended up electing for free agency, but that's a procedural thing, we think.
Yeah, maybe.
Because it was last time.
Now, because you can get around the time you have to spend in the minors.
Exactly. But this time he could just say, well, screw it, man. Yeah. Like, I'd like to go somewhere where I have a consistent role, and ends we're still in the waiting game with him. But do you just give them their off day and just kind of eat it that day, and that way you have them the following day? Like, doing that with both of those guys is a choice.
It's dangerous. And ends has, for the most part, been good for them.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Keegan Aiken has not.
No. And I think that was both of them are lefties. Yes. That's why I bring it up. But clearly, they told you with that roster move, they value Keegan Aiken more than Dietrich Gens. They told you with that.
But they kept Dietrich Gens in the offseason, making over $2 million.
Yeah.
Yes, they have a interesting way of handling the bullpen. And, at some point, it's probably going to cost them a baseball game. It may have already cost them a baseball game here and there. They got lucky with Weston last night. To have that kid come in a 1-run game in the 9th inning does not seem wise to me, pitching to a 6 ERA at Norfolk, but he was able to get through it.
Well, and Ken, it may cost them one of those pitchers.
Yes.
With how they're handling it. More importantly, like, I wonder how many times you can play that game with them. And Albert Suarez, I believe it's the 3rd time he's been DFA'd.
Yeah.
It's not even June.
Big Al's having a rough go.
Yeah.
And he's a valuable arm for them. I'm not saying he's great, but he's been important for them.
Yeah, he absolutely has. He saved the bullpen in multiple games.
Coming up next, let's get to the Ravens. They had their second round of OTAs this week, and neither Rashad Bateman or Marlon Humphrey has been there. We make a big deal out of the fact that Lamar has been in the building a lot, and except for one OTA, seems to have been there the whole time. Well, Marlon and Bateman were not there. Anything we reading into the fact that these guys aren't in the building, could a move be coming? We'll discuss next here on The Fan.
Don't just watch the biggest soccer moment of the summer, experience it in New Jersey. Win a trip to American Dream, steps from the action, and access the ultimate fan celebration. From beaches to boardwalks, theme parks to wineries, New Jersey has it all. Enter now at odyssey.com/NJ.
It's Smiles for Miles at Anderson Buick GMC.
From Carroll County to Harford County, Anderson Buick GMC gets you to the game. No matter the season, drive a new Buick or GMC and choose from Maryland's largest selection. From Invistas to Acadias, we have the ones you want. And every month is Truck Month at Anderson. Choose from acres of GMC Sierra pickups at 2 convenient Anderson locations.
Now that's Smiles for Miles. Woo-hoo! Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
GMC, we are professional grade.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
For 80 years, people have gone to Lincoln Tech to get serious about their future. Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for: fixing, building, connecting, and making a difference in their communities. At Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus, you can train in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, welding, and medical assisting, and gain hands-on experience built for the real world. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
There's a reason potato chips don't come in a clear bag. It's only 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's like your 401k. You get 2/3, Uncle Sam gets the rest. Mike Kinnett, Ryan Herbert, and the team at ProStatus Financial Advisors Group can help. Their tax mapping process can help forecast what your taxes will be in the future to potentially decrease your tax bill. Call for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 866-597-1040, or online at prostatusfinancial.com.
Advisory services offered through ProStatus Group, LLC, a registered investment advisor, insurance licensed in Maryland.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on oil?
We've got many markdowns on oil.
How about on that new STP Any Mileage?
You'll save $5 when you buy 5 quarts of STP Any Mileage with an oil filter and get up to 5,000 miles of protection.
Heck of a markdown for quite a lot of miles.
At AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Is foot pain holding you back? Visit the Good Feet store for a free personalized fitting and test walk.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
The Orioles fell to the Jays last night 2-1, with Baltimore failing to take advantage of some golden opportunities to stuff Toronto into a locker. The O's went 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position, leaving 7 on base. And the bottom of the 8th was the best example of the O's futility last night. Pete Alonso legged out an infield single, putting runners on first and second with 2 outs, but that threat was quickly snuffed out by a back pick that nabbed Alonso at first base, putting a cherry on top of a frustrating evening. Here's the polar bear with his explanation for his mistake on the base paths.
Yeah, I was definitely overcommitted. For anticipating the contact of the ball, but definitely trying to. I was ready for it. I just wasn't expecting the back pick. I just pretty much set on just going forward. So just way too aggressive on my part. Just not smart.
Alonso and the Birds will look to bounce back against the Jays tonight in Game 2 of the 4-game series. And the Fan will get you prepped for this evening with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub, beginning at 6 p.m., leading you up to first pitch at 7. Your Friday forecast from the Bob Bell Fort of Bel Air Weather Center. Mostly sunny skies and comfortable with highs in the mid to upper 70s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Dubo Law. After an accident, the world stops and you need help. That's when you call Dubo Law at 410-ASK-DUBO. That's 410-ASK-DUBO for a free consultation. I'm Joe LaCroix, Raven Serps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
1, 2, get down.
Ultimately, I look at, my season, and it goes into play with how our season went. I feel like, I had good plays. I had definitely more bad plays this year than normal. That was to my standard, but that's just kind of how the season went. I did get a turnover. We were 5 and 6 and 1 or 2, and we didn't. Obviously, we lost so many. So it's just it was a lot of highs and lows this year. We just never quite got to be the brand consistently drive after drive that we kind of wanted.
It's Marlon Humphrey telling you that he didn't have the season that he wanted. Neither did the team. And it's weird because the year before, Marlon Humphrey was an all-pro. Arguably had the best season of his career. And then last year, frankly, he was bad. And he was banged up, but that's not an excuse. There were times he'd go to the ground and he'd stay there in a crouch for a little bit extra because he's probably feeling something. But he was terrible a year ago on a defense that was terrible. And he was not at OTAs this week. Neither was Rashad Bateman. I don't think Bateman's been at any of the optional activities that I can remember. Maybe one of them.
I don't know if Marlon has.
Yeah. It's been an interesting offseason for the two of them. And we make a big deal about Lamar Jackson. And Lamar has been in the building for most of it, save for 1 week. So what about the other side of the coin? Any big deal, little deal, no deal that these two guys aren't there?
Well, I just think you have to be fair with it, right? Like, if we're going to really scrutinize Lamar Jackson, I think it's also very important for everybody to be there, assuming you can, unless there's a personal obligation or something. You need to be there because this is a brand new coaching staff. And what's so interesting about both these players, Ken, is Marlon and Bateman in 24, those were two of the most important players on this football team. Like that, full stop. They were. Like Marlon, the amount of turnovers that he forced, and Bateman was a machine in the red zone, scored touchdown after touchdown after touchdown to end the season. Those were two of the more important players on this football team. And they both took big steps back. And Marlon's got more of a track record, obviously. He's been in the league longer, going back to 2017, and he's made multiple All-Pros and Pro Bowls, where Bateman, it's more, okay, it is 24 the outlier. But both of these guys were in topics of conversation of, well, could they be cap casualties? Could something happen with both of them? Because Marlon, in the final year of his deal, Bateman has a very team-friendly deal.
Cost certainty,
yes. So now we're far enough along in the offseason where we're about to see next week there's going to be movement. on teams' rosters.
Yeah, June 1st.
Because June 1st is the big date. Because if you release or trade someone post June 1st, you save a lot more money this year and you spread the dead cap hit into 2027. That's exactly what the Eagles are going to do with A.J. Brown. That's exactly why a trade hasn't been made. So with that date coming up, is there still a possibility that a move could be made with these two? Perhaps. I think Marlon's safe. I've always thought that he was safe, even though he was entering the final.
I'm shocked they haven't adjusted the money.
I am shocked, too, because we've talked about that a lot this offseason. You know, he already got the $4 million roster bonus. He's due $15.25 million in base salary. And, you know, Bateman now, if they were to trade him after June 1st, you would save money off of the cap. Looking at both of them, and Marlon, I know he's tweeted out while he's on vacation somewhere.
Yeah, he's in Asia.
But Bateman, like, that's a deal to me that he's not there, right? Like, that's a deal. Him coming off a really disappointing year, this being a brand new offense, even more pressure on him if he is going to be here because it's a really inexperienced wide receiving core.
It also there's a couple things here, and I don't know anything, but I'm going to play amateur psychologist.
Please.
I do not think he's happy. I also, it goes back to the construction of the roster, and if you're riding it out with the current wide receiver core, then you have to figure out a way to, I guess. Is Elijah Surratt available to return punts? Because then you have to cut LaJohntay Wester to sign the veteran wide receiver that seems to be on brand for them. Or you could trade Rashad Bateman and then go sign then go sign your veteran wide receiver. And there's still a bevy of them out there. And you and I both believe they're eventually going to sign a veteran wide receiver. So Bateman is the easier odd man out because you just trade him. And maybe change of scenery does him good, and you get a third-day pick for him, and you say, you know what, we had one good year, and good luck at your next stop, and then you go sign your veteran.
Maybe it does. Maybe change of scenery would do him wonders. And it's unfortunate because I was really high on him after 24, and I
think
thought
we all were.
Yeah, I thought that he was really on the up and up, and last year it was kind of just more of years past where Lamar and him weren't on the same page, him not showing up in crucial moments. I know everyone remembers that drop against the Steelers in the first game against them. And gosh, he had the personal foul in Miami where he was screaming at the refs. Yeah, like it was more bad than good with Rashad Bateman last year. So
let's be honest, it's been more bad than good with Rashad Bateman every year but one.
Yeah, I mean, I can't argue that. And injuries have certainly played a factor, especially early on. He had the Liz Frank injury, and that's really hard to come back from. But I wouldn't be surprised if something happens with one of these two guys, probably Bateman more likely post June 1st.
I just feel like Marlon is tight with the organization.
Yes, very clear with Eric.
Yeah, I feel like he's kind of one of their guys.
Yeah, I think so too. I think so too.
Which and I still am not convinced he's not taking a pay cut at some point. And I think he realizes the writing's on the wall if they choose to go in that direction. I think he's still here. But you know, I guess the things that I get fixated on, Bone. One of them has been Bateman.
Yeah, you've been on this before anybody.
Yeah, so. I'm still going to be surprised if he's here come September.
Because remember, this time a year ago, they were exploring a trade with Bateman to Dallas.
It almost happened. Yeah,
and then Bateman confirmed that.
Yes,
like I think Jeff did the piece with him. Jeff Zrebeck of The Athletic, I believe, and. Yeah, they were close to dealing him, and then they ended up giving him another new contract. But that is not a nothing burger. Bateman not being here is not a nothing burger for me.
I just want to remind people, this is the current real depth chart. And I'm not going to go into the guys like Cornelius Johnson, who they might be practice squad guys. But you've got Zay, you've got Bateman, you've got Devontae Walker, Jacoby Lane, Elijah Surratt, and LeJontay Wester. Am I missing anybody?
No, I almost feel like it's being under-talked about. Like the wide receiving core. A lot of people are, oh man, look at the depth. I'm like, maybe
like back end depth. Yeah.
Like
who's the second guy?
It could be, and maybe Surratt and Lane hit the ground running, and they're great their rookie years. That is certainly in the realm of possibilities. It's certainly in the realm of possibility. But like, I want more of a sure thing in a year in which the Ravens are expected to bounce back.
Yeah, they've got it. What did I say a year ago? It was Zay and Prey at wide receiver. Eventually, the total pass catchers. You are depending right now a lot. And again, they're not going to bring in a veteran tight end, but you're depending a lot on rookie pass catchers between tight end and wide receiver right now. And I think that's a dangerous game.
Extremely. Just because. And we've seen rookie tight ends for this organization. It's been great drafting tight ends. We've seen rookie tight ends make an impact.
Yes.
Show me the mid-round wide receiver that's a rookie that made an impact their first year in this organization's history. I'm waiting.
Brandon Stokely? Was that his rookie? Yeah, maybe.
See, that wasn't 2000. I think he was drafted in 90.
Was he drafted the year before?
Maybe. Get the interns.
But the point is, the point is you get the interns on it. Get our staff. Patrick Johnson?
In 1999, he had one catch for 28 yards.
Yeah.
As a rookie.
Okay.
Did go for a touchdown.
Yeah.
Did go for a touchdown. Like in recent memory, it's Duvernay who had 20 catches. Which, look,
that became a Pro Bowl kick return.
Absolutely. But I'm saying, as a rookie, catching the ball, mid-round pick, Duvernay was the third-round pick.
Mm-hmm.
Who is Duvernay's the one that jumps out to me who made the most impact. I'm using air quotes for you.
Yeah, and it's a very low bar.
Yes.
Coming up next, let's get to the NBA, and we're gonna have a Game 7 tomorrow night in Oklahoma City, San Antonio, Oklahoma City. Nothing better than a Game 7. But recap Game 6. Also, they're changing the rules of the lottery. It's weird.
It is wacky.
Is what it is. But we'll recap next here on the Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Game 7, Saturday night, San Antonio will face off against Oklahoma City. Last night, the Spurs won Game 6, 118-91. Victor Wembanyama led the way for the Spurs with 28 and 10. Tomorrow night, the two best teams in the regular season will play. Win or go home with a chance of the NBA Finals on the line. Wemby versus SGA. I can't wait. I'm Chris Black.
.5.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
You've got better things to do this summer than deal with old appliances. That's why right now at Lowe's, you can still get in on Memorial Day savings and get up to 45% off select major appliances. Plus, get up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. It's time to upgrade what's outdated. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/3. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Are you stressed because of your IRS back tax bill? The possibility of wage garnishment or property lien? Then call Priority Tax Relief now. 800-314-0045. At Priority Tax, we work directly with the IRS to protect you and your assets. Thousands of our customers have resolved for far less than their original balance. Connect to the IRS for free in minutes. 800-314-0045. That's 800-314-0045. Maryland Treasure Scratch Offs from the Maryland Lottery are now on sale, featuring 4 scenes of our state's natural beauty by 4 local artists.
This artwork is amazing. The detail, the colors. They fill me with so much Maryland pride. I don't know if I should scratch them or frame them.
You could win up to $10,000.
Scratching it is.
Play new Maryland Treasure Scratch Offs from the Maryland Lottery. Appreciate the art. Love the prizes. Please play responsibly.
The Premier Lacrosse League takes over Loyola's Ridley Athletic Complex tonight and tomorrow only. See your hometown Maryland Whipsnakes battle the Boston Cannons Friday at 6. Then Utah Saturday at 5:30. Parking is free. Get your tickets now at PLLtickets.com.
This weekend only at Old Navy, get 50% off all men's styles, plus 60% off all swimwear for the fam. Yep, 50% off all men's styles, plus 60% off all swimwear. Hurry in this Saturday and Sunday only at Old Navy. Valid 5/30 and 31. Exclusions apply. See stores for details.
Today, clear high of 76. Tonight, clear low around 65. Tomorrow, high near 70.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
I need a little range, step to the range, come on, meet me at the
Introducing the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club Sandwich. With that juicy Chick-fil-A chicken on a buttermilk ranch bun, jalapeno ranch sauce, and pickled jalapenos, it's a little ranch with a lot of kick. The new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club with original spicy or grilled filet. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today, and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
You've got better things to do this summer than deal with old appliances. That's why right now at Lowe's, you can still get in on Memorial Day savings and get up to 45% off select major appliances. Plus, get up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. It's time to upgrade what's outdated. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/3. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
News and notes from the association.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
NBA shoot-around.
Oh, my goodness! A major rock attack!
Sponsored by the Law Offices of Michael A. Friedman. The Law Offices of Michael A. Friedman, serving injury victims for over 40 years. Visit maflaw.com to inquire about how you can receive your free auto accident checklist card.
Inside Access, 105.7 The Fan.
The biggest blowout of the series by 27 points. The back-to-back MVP will face a Game 7. The Spurs have pulled it off, and there will be a 7th game.
Told me that you live for big moments like this, that you want to be on center stage. So why is this team built for moments like this?
I can't answer why. We just are. We ain't done nothing yet.
Mike Tirico with the final call on NBC, and then Victor Wembanyama talking after the game. He had 28 points, 10 rebounds, 2 assists, 3 blocks, 2 steals. They killed Oklahoma City last night, 118-91. This game was pretty much over early. Before we get into it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the back-to-back MVP, he only had 15 points, 6 of 18 from the field. After the game, he was asked if he was fatigued.
We talk so much about the other guys that are fighting through stuff, but how much mental and physical fatigue do you have, and how are you fighting through it?
Oh, I'm good. I'm ready to go. Biggest game of my career. Yep.
Is it the biggest game?
It's the next game. And if I lose, my season's over.
Well, he's right. Season's over. Winner goes forward to the NBA final. The loser, what do they say, going fishing. And let me just say this, Bump. Game 1 of this series is one of the greatest playoff games I've ever seen. And I love Game 7s. Usually it's the best 2 words in sports, though we've had some clunker Game 7s. The last 5 games of this series have not been great basketball. Not close. I'm glad we got here, and I'm sure the Knicks are very happy they got here.
The Knicks are probably ecstatic. That's going to be the 3rd straight team they're facing that's played 7-game series, which is crazy.
And they haven't lost since Atlanta in round 1. But, it hasn't been great basketball since that first game.
No, and in part because of, SGA talking about that. Ken, he's been held under 40% shooting in 4 straight games, which is the first time in 4 years. On the series, he's shooting 37.9%. He just hasn't been good enough in this series where Wemby's been much better. And Wemby in Game 5, I thought was too passive, where he scored more points in the first half of Game 6 than he did in the entire game of Game 5.
Yeah, and I'll be at a concert tomorrow night, so I'll be following it on my phone a little bit. I do usually love Game 7s. This series has not lived up to Game 1, other than the fact that it's going 7 games.
It's funny. I saw on Twitter people bring this up. People forget that 2016 NBA Finals, where the Cavs came back from the 3-1, they were all blowouts until Game 7. And Game 7 was, of course, the iconic, moment. Kyrie hits the shot. LeBron had the chase down block. But I think the NBA and certainly NBC is hoping for that. But something that's so interesting about Game 7s, and I saw it on the show that you love this morning, Ken. Home teams in Game 7 since 2017 have a losing record.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Which is crazy. 14 and 15. I don't even know what to make of that.
Yeah, well, we had a bunch of road teams win this year, too.
Yeah, this year, yeah.
So, what was Sixers won, Cleveland won. Being home, you think would be a big deal in Game 7. It has not been.
Yeah, because usually, they say your role players show up more at home, but not so much in these recent Game 7s.
So, we had heard that this was trending in the direction that they were going to change the lottery. It is a massive change. We're going to the 3-2-1 draft lottery system. So in order, the bottom 3 teams only get 2 lottery balls. The play-in teams get 1 to 2 lottery balls. And then 4 to 10 get 3 lottery balls. 16 teams in the lottery, flattened odds. It was previously 14. Teams cannot pick number 1 in consecutive years, and you can't have top 5 picks in 3 consecutive years.
Does this seem a little too far?
And I also think, the voting went 29-1. Memphis voted against it, in part because they just traded Jaren Jackson Jr. for picks, and now those it's not as worth as much because the new rules are now in for future years.
Something needed to be done. I think everyone agreed with that because the tanking at the end of the season just got to such a crazy extent. Didn't the Wizards lose 27 of their last 28? Something obscene. And it worked for them. They ended up getting the number 1 overall pick, and they ended up doing it before all of these rules. But this just seems way too far for me.
It feels like something where they're going to have to readjust in 5 years. Because and who's trading picks now? Do you want picks?
I saw a really interesting, and obviously you can speak to it, Ken, I cannot. I saw a really interesting tweet. Someone bringing up the Magic in the 90s, where they got
Penny and Shaq.
Yes, and then there was flat odds, and they won 41 games and ended up getting the number 1 overall pick again. And that's what caused the NBA to change the lottery and how it was weighted at that point. Could we see that?
I think what happens even worse, I think a playoff team gets the number 1 pick.
Yeah.
And everybody's going to lose their mind.
Oh, totally. That will, if this hangs around for an extended period of time, that will happen.
So we got Game 7 tomorrow night, though. That hopefully we get ourselves a good game. But we get back to the Orioles next. And obviously they lost last night. But Chris Bassett, really good. The rotation, other than Rogers, has been really good of late. They had won 5 of 6 heading into last night's game. Have you bought back into the Orioles? Simple question. We'll discuss next here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-910-2233. That's 800-910-2233. 800-910-2233.
Spring is great for your mood, but sometimes tough on your body. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. The weather gets nicer and suddenly you're walking more, standing more, and spending more time outside. But if you're dealing with foot pain, it can quickly turn into knee pain, hip pain, or even back pain that makes staying active uncomfortable. Our patented arch support system has helped countless people find relief. Here's another customer sharing their Good Feet story.
I'm a retired mail carrier with multiple knee replacements in both knees. I never thought I'd be able to go back to doing dog agility again. I stopped in at the Good Feet store. They measured me for my arch inserts, and then I walked around, and immediately I felt the difference. Agility is mine again. Hawkeye, my beagle, and I are both happy.
Good Feet Arch Supports can be the solution you need to get the most out of your springtime activities. Come see us today or visit us at goodfeet.com.
You know the feeling. That rush when you reach that goal. Make somebody brag a little back home. That's success. And at University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why UMGC offers an accredited skills-based education that helps move your career forward. We'll teach you how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science, plus build your skills in leadership, communication, and critical thinking. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. With affordable and online programs, you can unlock new opportunities to help you succeed again. At UMGC, we believe nothing should stand in the way of your next achievement. Not doubt, not your life stage, and especially not an application fee. Just apply by June 1st, and we'll waive your application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Country singer Hardy brings his The Country Tour to the Merriweather Post Pavilion on June 11th. A few good seats remain, a Live Nation show. Visit the contest page at 1057 The Fan and enter for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 1057 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalise.
Anthony Nunez struggled in the 8th inning last night as he allowed 1 earned run on 1 hit with 3 walks. Manager Craig Albernaz gave his assessment of his young reliever.
I love him when he has a quicker slide step-ish to the plate. He's a little more efficient getting downhill, and the bigger leg kick looked like it was tough for him to kind of find the zone a little bit. Wasn't as sharp with his command as he usually is.
The O's will try to even up the series tonight against the Blue Jays. Trevor Rogers will start opposite Adam Macko in Game 2 of a 4-game series. Baltimore baseball tonight presented by Jerry's Home Services with Bob Haney and Ryan Ripken gets underway at 6, live from Pickles Pub. Maryland and Virginia Tech football have adjusted the 4-game home-and-home series to now play only twice. The Terps will host the Hokies this season as planned and play at Virginia Tech in 2029. Maryland has added Baylor to replace the games in the seasons between. The Terps will host the Bears in 2027 and play at McLean Stadium in 2028. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the upper 70s with an overnight low of 58. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 73. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Jerry's Home Services. Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners with an impeccable industry reputation. Just ask Jerry's for a fast free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerrysiding.com. I'm Tim Barbalas, Ravens, Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalas. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Lose last night 2-1, a frustrating evening for Orioles fans as the Orioles had their opportunities and they got another good start from one of their members of the rotations. Chris Bassett went 6 innings, only gave up 1 run. They're back in action tonight at 7. Trevor Rogers on the bump, and when the season started, you think that was a good thing, but not so much right now. Alas, the win streak is over. The 5 of 6 is over. They've now won 5 of 7. If we want to play that game. But are you starting to buy back into the Orioles, Bum?
Well, we put a poll out on IA1057 The Fan on Twitter. O's 3-game win streak snapped last night. Team still 5-2 on the homestand, has played much better. Have you bought back into the team's chances of making the playoffs? And early on, 77.8%. I still need to see more. And, a couple of replies saying the same thing. Like one person bringing up, and we talked about this yesterday, Ken, let's see what they do on the road because they've been a much worse team away from Camden Yards.
Yes.
Another person saying the pitching and hitting not consistent enough to sniff the postseason. I'm still in the wait or see mode. I brought up this upcoming road trip where they head to Boston, then they head to Toronto for 6 games between the 2 destinations. And we'll see from there. Where now I feel so much better about this team than last Wednesday, following that day game against the Rays. And then we're taking a ton of calls, and Ben McDonald is all upset with the analytics, and that blew up and, took on a world of its own. This team's playing a much better brand of baseball, especially in a couple of areas. The starting pitching, which was really, really bad to start the year. It's been really good over the past 9 games, 2.25 ERA. The defense has been really encouraging. I think of Trey Gibson, that start, man. 2 double plays for him. There was another double play in that game. Gunnar Henderson made a fantastic play. They've played a much cleaner brand of baseball. And even as I say that, you have what happened last night with Pete, where there's still things to clean up, but it has been a much cleaner brand of baseball, but it's about continuing to sustain it.
So I'm going to play semantics here because there is some buy-in for me based on what I've seen of late. And part of that is the pitching. Part of that is that they're playing a little better. And part of that is the American League stinks. So I'm not fully bought in, but I did vote yes, because I'm buying back in for now. because of what my eyeballs are showing me. And even in last night's frustrating loss, Chris Bassett's performance, I feel good about that. So there is, even in a bad loss, there's some reason for optimism there. This isn't one of those games where Weston Wilson's pitching the ninth inning because they're getting curb stomped by whomever. I still, on it seems like weekly basis, and some of this is baseball, but some of this is who they are. Just the frustration of the lineup, which was supposed to be their superpower, and it has not been for a consistent run yet. And Gunnar Henderson specifically, after a really good game 2 nights ago, a bad night for him yesterday.
The last 2 games perfectly illustrate what you're saying. You scored a season-high 11 runs. You had 16 hits, which is the second most amount of hits you've had in a ball game, and then you scored 1 run, and it was off a solo shot by Kobe Mayo.
Who you then pitch hit for?
Yeah. 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position. So, yeah, the lack of consistency there is concerning. You know, if you want to look at it with the orange-shaded glasses, like Cowser has really shown a pulse over these past couple of weeks with the walk-offs in back-to-back days. We talked a ton yesterday about Samuel Basayo, Adley Rutschman, best catching tandem in baseball. Kobe Mayo is gaining some steam. Blaze Alexander is having a really strong month. But in terms of the big boppers like Gunnar and Pete and even Taylor Ward, you are still waiting to see them really do some serious damage.
Yeah, I think, as you said, we get into like mid-June. If they're moving even slightly forward, I'm going to feel better about them because I don't think anybody's separating. But if they're in about the same place or worse, like I said, this is a buy-in with a caveat here because it's not like they've won 9 of 11. And I still wonder if this team's capable of a 9 of 11. Their longest win streak is still 3. And here we are. It's going to be June next week.
Yeah, and you look at their schedule upcoming, like you're in the midst of 9 more games against AL East teams. You don't play another AL East opponent until after the All-Star break.
Yeah.
So this is a big stretch. And you play Seattle a couple of times, in the span of a week, and that could be a team that's pushing for a wild card because who knows what the heck happens in the AL West. That's as wide open as anything. But yeah, this next stretch run, and I remember talking about May, like we'd really find out what this team was in May, and they have clawed back into it after starting 6-13, I think, in the month of May.
By the way, one transactional note, and it hasn't been made official yet, but this is according to Rock Abatko, who covers the O's for Masson.
I love Rock.
Yeah, Rock's great.
I love Rock.
Albert Suarez is here. The Orioles expect to sign him and option Cameron Weston to Norfolk prior to tonight's game. So it is the procedural workaround of the rule where if you go to the minors, if you accept the option, then you have to wait to come up. But if you don't accept it, then it's a new contract and he can come right back.
It's crazy. They keep doing it. And look, we were talking about it earlier. Like, it's a big gamble. Like, Al's been pitching well and he's played a nice role on your team. And we still don't know what's happening with Enge yet. We'll find out in the next day or so. But yeah, getting him back is huge. And now you get another fresh arm because Al hasn't pitched in quite a few days.
No, and Cam Weston, congratulations on your debut.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, thank you for your service, and thank you for your service. I'm still shocked that they on purpose pitched him in the 9th inning of a 1-run game, but he struck out the first guy, walked the second guy, got a double play. All's well that ends well. So congrats on him making his major league debut.
Absolutely. You don't see that often. A guy coming in a serious high leverage situation, 1-run game in the 9th inning. And hey, it was a really solid inning. Really solid.
I don't think this was the best work of in-game managing by this baseball team last night. And again, that's not why they lost, but it didn't help them win either.
No, you're always going to scrutinize, individual moves in a game as close as that. In a game that, ended up being a one-run game and the offense not coming through in those situations that they did have 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position, you're gonna look at the moves of the manager.
Orioles and the Blue Jays, game 2 of the 4-game series tonight at 7. Baltimore baseball tonight is coming up at 6 o'clock live from Pickles, Bob Haney, and Ryan Ripken. But coming up next, we want to hear from the people. 410-583-1057. Also, go to IA1057 The Fan to vote on our poll. But the question is, are you buying back into the Orioles? 410-583-1057. We hear from you next here on The Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 1057 The Fan.
Open House Weekend is back at Beckley's RVs. Every RV open, deals live across the lot, food, prizes, and a full weekend of fun. May 30th and 31st at Beckley's RVs in Thurmont. Doors open, deals live, party on.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
This deer season, John Deere wants to give you the home field advantage. We're bringing you the best offers of the season, whether that's cash off on select new machines or a shot at the ultimate Major League Baseball prize package. Because right now, you can enter for a chance to win an MLB All-Star experience for you and 3 friends, complete with travel and lodging for All-Star Week this July. Deer season is going on now through June 3rd. Visit johndeere.com/deer season to enter and view the offers and complete contest rules. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, and even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, this can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes and are covered by most insurances. Call 410-921-0667 to schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 410-921-0667 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 410-921-0667 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. Treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 410-921-0667.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878.
Looking for an orthopedic group that provides appropriate care for athletes of all levels? The sports medicine experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, offer both surgical and non-surgical approaches to care for all kinds of sports injuries, with focus on changing your life for the better and getting you back in the game. Schedule an appointment with one of our sports medicine specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back. On the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week. New segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow the Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts. We're back. We're better. Let's get it.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Time for the people's voice to be heard. 410-583-1057. It's a simple question. Are you buying back into the Orioles? I know they lost last night, but another good outing from a starting pitcher. Bassett gave him 6 innings, 1 run. Just the bats weren't there, and we feel like the bats are going to heat up as the weather warms up. So are you buying back in? I'll add a caveat as well. What would it take at this point for you to buy back in to the Baltimore Orioles? 410-583-1057. Let's get things started in a few minutes. We'll get to that just in a minute because we're working on getting the calls going. But what would it take for you to be fully bought in at this point?
Well, I think it's just consistency. It gets back to the word consistency. Can this starting rotation continue to stabilize itself? Because it's trending in that direction over the last 9 games. This lineup, Gunnar Henderson, let's start with him because he has to be an aircraft carrier in order for the Orioles to get back to playing games in the postseason. Gunner's got to be a big reason why. And June is not typically, you can look over the course of his career, June is the best month of his career. He has a career OPS of 1,000 in the month of June, which is fantastic. So is this the month where Gunnar Henderson really takes off? You know, Taylor Ward, can we get the power back at some point? And Pete, and like the bats need to be more consistent. You can't have a season high in runs and then the very next day score 1 run. Mm-hmm. Like it just gets back to the consistency word for me and continuing to stack series.
If you're just tuning in, Albert Suarez back in an Oriole uniform. Is we missed him, so he's back, and they keep doing this workaround. I guess they have a deal with him where they tell him we're bringing you back, and he's cool with that because he's comfortable here, though. So they're sort of circumventing the roster with Albert Suarez.
I mean, I guess though, but teams can put in a claim if they wanted.
Yeah, I guess. Is he one of those guys that I'm getting my sports mixed up, but I guess they could claim him.
Yeah, for a designated for assignment, absolutely they could. I just wonder at some point, is a team going to bite?
Yeah, if they haven't bitten by now, and as it seems like nobody's biting on Dietrich Enns either.
Yeah, we haven't heard anything yet on Enns, and look, you hope that you can bring both those guys back because they're solid, useful bullpen arms.
So the Orioles getting ready to take on the Toronto Blue Jays. It's interesting, and we'll see if the Blue Jays go with an opener. But according to one site I'm looking at, I had a weird reaction bone because Austin Voth was listed as the opener for the Blue Jays, and I was like, he pitched here, didn't he? And you're like, yeah.
Yeah, right now ESPN's got Adam Macko as the opener for the Blue Jays.
Austin Voth, we hardly knew ye.
Voth was useful here for a minute.
That's the thing with bullpen arms. Yeah. You can get a little bit. You can. They suck the blood from the stone, so to speak, from all these arms, and then eventually, what you see happen is, for some of these arms, they go really bad. Cianel Perez was really good for a long period of time, and then he just got bad.
Yeah, Austin Voth in 2022 had a 3.04 ERA and then an ERA of over 5 in 23, and that's all she wrote for him in Baltimore.
410-583-1057. But the Orioles, after this homestand, again, and let's remind people, if they get the split with the Blue Jays, this is still a great homestand.
Yeah.
7-3.
Absolutely. Especially heading into this homestand in the manner that they did, Ken. It was rock bottom losing that game against the Rays, where you had a 2-run lead heading into the 8th inning. You end up blowing it, and in part because the bullpen really struggled, in part because of your defense. You ended up getting swept there. You're 8 games below 500 at that point. Then the cries for Mike Elias, job security, get louder and louder and hit that fever pitch. Like, that was rock bottom for them. And for them to respond in the way that they have, you got to give them credit. Like, the Tigers series wasn't pretty. I don't think anyone felt great about that series win, but it was a series win. And you were able to build off of it and sweep the Rays after just getting swept.
410-583-1057. Are you buying back into the O's? Let's grab Tim. Tim, you're on the Fan.
Ken, Tim, how you doing?
Good.
Pleasure talking to you. Listen, I have there's one thing that could make me believe that the O's are going to turn it around. First of all, I believe the pitching is going to come around. But secondly, when I hear they're going to face a left-handed pitcher, all hope is lost. I imagine
shakes.
1-0 game. That's what would turn it around for me. If I was running practices, I would pitch left-handers against all the hitters all the time.
Now, I appreciate the call, Tim. And I'll say this. So they hit Matz the day before yesterday, who is a lefty. They got 5 in the first, I think 6 through like 3. They then get second and third, nobody out last night against Corbin, a lefty. And I'm thinking, okay, another night, crooked number in the first inning. And like maybe they've fixed this curse against lefties. Well, and Adley hit the snot out of the ball, but he hit it right to the shortstop. So line out, strikeout. They get nothing in the first inning and then only score on the Kobe Mayo home run.
And Kobe Mayo, he's been their best hitter against left-handed pitching. Like it's not even close. He's got an OPS over 1,000. But yeah, it is a good point from the caller. And they started 0-9 against left-handed starting pitching, which is just dreadful. But they have been better of late against these guys. But last night was the setback.
It is weird, though. They've spent now 2 off seasons trying to improve against left-handed pitching, and it's almost like they've gotten worse.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Tyler O'Neill is that guy who, you're paying him real money, $17 million per year, and it's been horrible with him against left-handed pitching. That was a huge reason why Mike Elias ended up giving him that contract, and he just hasn't delivered against left-handed pitching.
Yeah, Tyler O'Neill 0 for 2 with a strikeout last night.
Yeah.
That's what you're getting these days from your big money multi-year. Well, the first one at least, and it wasn't supposed to be a multi-year deal, but it became a multi-year deal because he was so bad. And currently batting 158, Bone.
You wonder what's going to happen when Beavers comes back and that outfield gets even more crowded. And if Tyler O'Neill does continue to really struggle, I don't know. I don't know what's in Mike Elias or the ownership's mind, if they would be able to, if they were willing to eat that contract, because you're talking a year and a half at this point. Like that's $25 million, $26 million that you're flushing down the drain.
Yep. By playing him every day, you're flushing down the drain too.
That is true.
Like at what point does it become a sunk cost?
I think we're kind of there.
That's my point. Like you've already flushed it down the toilet by stubbornly continuing to play him. And again, part of me thinks he'll get DFA'd, he'll sign somewhere for the league minimum, and he'll hit for that next team.
Possibly, but he's not hitting here. So
no,
that's
my point. It doesn't matter. It's sunk.
Yeah, it is. It was a swing and a miss.
Coming up next, let's get to football, a little league at large, and what's going on with Pat Mahomes, an update on Josh Jacobs. And by the way, is A.J. Brown ever getting traded? That and more, league at large, next year on The Fan.
This is VJ Surhoff. You're listening to the best Orioles coverage on Sports Radio 105.7, The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 135 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, UMGC offers online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Apply by June 1st and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Hey, Bel Air! Big news as Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford Bel Air, and we're celebrating with grand opening savings. Get more for your trade and shop a huge selection of new and pre-owned vehicles. Hurry in or visit BobBellFordBelAir.com today.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon?
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today. Join Pickles Pub this summer as they give away 50 most interesting Man of the Year bobbleheads. Just purchase a bucket of Dos Equis for $30 on the day of a stadium bobblehead promotion and it's yours. Newly renovated, Pickles offers an atmosphere fun for families and friends with their new 55 TV system upgrade with a Jumbotron and video wall. So stop in and get your most interesting Man of the Year bobblehead with the purchase of a bucket of Dos Equis on the day of the stadium bobblehead promotion this summer only at Pickles Pub while supplies last.
A cool and crisp Modelo tastes good. But you know what tastes even better? That survived the evening rush Modelo. That post-12-hour shift Modelo. That fought for every rebound Modelo. That just clocked out on a Friday Modelo. That Modelo you earned is just better. That Modelo is the markable fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
This Fan Flash is brought to you by Vinny Steel, your home sold guarantee. Call Vinny at 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801.
Is foot pain holding you back? Visit the Good Feet store for a free personalized fitting and test walk.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Last night, the Orioles had runners on first and second with 2 outs in the 8th inning, but the opportunity to tie or go ahead ended with Pete Alonso getting back-picked.
Definitely overcommitted for anticipating the contact of the ball, but definitely trying to, I was ready for it. I just wasn't expecting the back pick. I just pretty much set on just going forward. So just way too aggressive on my part, just not smart.
Trevor Rogers is desperately looking for a bounce-back start tonight against the Blue Jays. Over his last 6 outings, Rogers has failed to complete 5 innings in 5 of them and owns an ERA over 11. Toronto will start Adam Macko. BBT presented by Jerry's Home Services with Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken gets underway at 6, live from Pickles Pub. The Thunder host the Spurs in Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals tomorrow night. San Antonio blew out OKC 118-91 in Game 6. Tip-off is tomorrow at 8. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the upper 70s with an overnight low of 58. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 73. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Time for League at Large. Ken and Tim with inside access to the NFL's top stories. 105.7 The Fan.
As a competitor, I want to be out there with my guys, but I know that's still a long ways away, and so all I can do is just execute the day and do whatever I can to be better that day. And so we've done that up until now, and we've kind of set these checkpoints and these goals of like where I want to be at, and I've gotten to those. And so now I just got to continue to do that.
That's Patrick Mahomes, still sounding like Kermit the Frog. He's at OTAs, got a brace on, but looks like a quarterback bone, and a guy that's going to be ready for the start of training camp, or at least definitely the start of the season.
It's pretty crazy. He's on this recovery and out there for OTAs, where he had surgery to repair a torn ACL and LCL. When you're talking multiple CLs, Ken, that's a serious knee injury. He had 2 CLs. That was December 15th. So, gosh, we're not even 6 months. Like, you're 5.5 months later, he's back on the field, which is amazing. And we talked a lot in the lead up of the NFL schedule being released that the NFL will let you know certain things.
Yeah.
Like the Steelers getting all this, like they knew Rodgers was coming back. The Chiefs on primetime the first 2 weeks of the season, I think that's a tell that Patrick Mahomes is going to be ready for week 1.
Are you buying into the Kansas City Chiefs? Because when Patrick Mahomes was playing a year ago, they weren't very good.
No, they were very bad. And you want to talk about things really evening out. Remember how great they were, historically great, in one-score games in 2024? They were the worst team in football in one-score games last year. The pendulum swung way back the other way. Part of it is, Ken, like, the Rashee Rice situation, that's a doozy.
Out with, I've never seen before. knee in jail.
Jail. You don't want that combo platter. You don't want that.
Knee/jail.
But it's a different, like, it's just such a different season for them, right? Where they're so used to being the hunted, where they're kind of flying under the radar for me. You just had the Broncos host the AFC Championship. The Chargers, they're going to be in the mix. And now the Chiefs, they got to get back. And I think that week 1 game against the Broncos is going to be a serious measuring stick for them.
Let's move on to the never-ending story, and that is A.J. Brown. And Willie, or won't he get traded New England to eventually to the New England Patriots? Here's Jalen Hurts on A.J. Brown.
A.J. was traded. How would that affect the offense? How would that affect you?
Pick the right question to sip on, huh? I think for us, we're focused on learning the offense. It really doesn't change in terms of our approach to improve. There's an if. Obviously been a lingering theme, but nothing can replace all the greatness that we achieved together.
Jalen, a lot's been made of your relationship with AJ in regards to this trade. Where are you at, I guess, I know friendship and competition.
Yeah, nothing's changed since we last spoke at the end of the season. We're really good, and I saw how beautiful the pictures came out at his wedding. I'm very happy for him and his wife and his family, and it's a beautiful thing to step into covenant. So I was very excited and congratulatory towards that.
Jalen Hurts is congratulatory towards A.J. Brown as Lamar was to Harb for getting the Giants job.
Perfect time to sip the water during that question.
Yeah, this went sour. It's obvious it's gone sour. By the way, Jalen Hurts was not good a year ago. And I guess it's a matter of time till A.J. Brown is a Patriot.
It was always going to be June 1st because it was cap prohibitive to do it prior to June 1st. So right now, if the Eagles would trade Jalen Hurts, it would be $43 million in dead money, 43.5. They would lose $20 million in cap space. They would lose all of that cap space. You wait until Monday, which is June 1st. They save $7 million in cap space, $16 million in dead money, and you spread out the rest over next year. So that's why it's been such an awkward situation, Ken, because everyone and their mother knew that A.J. Brown was not going to be an Eagle, but there was nothing they could do until this point.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bizarre thing and a dance, and I guess reports yesterday that the Patriots have yet to agree on the compensation the Eagles want. They've been talking for months.
Something's getting done, whether it's in New England or elsewhere, Ken. Like, A.J. Brown is not going to be an Eagle. Like that.
But who is that elsewhere? You would think, somebody brought up a point, it might have been Pro Football Talk for what that's worth, but they said if there was another team out there, wouldn't it have been at least leaked by now that other team was talking?
I think it's still going to be New England when it's all said and done, just because, Kenny, they don't have a guy to really throw the... Like, Stephon Diggs was nice. Stephon Diggs is over the hill. Like, that's not prime Stephon Diggs. He had a fine season.
He was good.
Yeah, he had a fine season. But A.J. Brown's a dude. A.J. Brown's not at the end of his career. Like, it's a much different caliber of player.
One more, C.J. Stroud, who's coming off a horrendous postseason, talks about his contract status.
I let my agent handle it, and if it's time to do it, then it is. If it's not, my job is football, so that's what I focus on, is just getting better. I think I've held my bargain up on that edge, so, whatever happens, happens.
Well,
that was a quote.
Yeah, he held up his end. Did he rewatch
those are his
that?
Words.
If he Trent Dilfers that Patriots game, and by that I mean just hand the ball off, don't make mistakes,
manage the game.
They beat the Patriots. He threw 4 first half interceptions. He held up his end. He held up his rear end.
That situation is going to be really interesting to see how it plays out. If I'm the Texans, like, they picked up the 5th-year option, which they should, but he needs to play this year. I'm not going to the table to talk to C.J. Stroud right now. C.J. Stroud was great as a rookie. He was really, really good. Yes, each year, and it's gotten worse each year, seemingly, outside of the game at M&T this year where he looked like peak C.J. Stroud. We haven't seen that guy. That was his rookie year. I'm not paying him, and Ken, it gets to the point next year. I think Kyler Murray and Tua Tagovailoa are cautionary tales, and it's tough. Like, it genuinely is tough for those organizations because it's like, do you take the gamble and go into the unknown, the possible quarterback abyss, or do you get saddled with a massive contract like both of them were?
I would rather hit the reset button than pay that guy
I agree.
$40 million plus a year.
And maybe he bounces back this year and it's a moot point.
Yeah.
But, like, he's got to show. It would be crazy for them to give him an extension this offseason.
Again, another example of just how bad the Ravens defense was. You could argue that C.J. Stroud and Aaron Rodgers' best games were against the Ravens.
Without question. I don't even think it's arguable. Rodgers had his 2 best games against the Ravens. And Stroud had his best.
Yeah, like C.J. Stroud was... Do yourself a favor, and maybe C.J. Stroud should go back and watch it because he said he held up his end.
He did.
He should go back and watch that game against the Patriots, and please explain what holding up his end means, where he's throwing interceptions 4 times in the first half.
It was dreadful. It was absolute. Heck, Ken, even the game where they killed the Steelers, like, he was a passenger. He didn't do anything spectacular in that game.
No. Josh Jacobs, that another day. We got some more domestic issues with another player in the National Football League.
Yeah, he was released from jail on Wednesday, and the district attorney's office announced that the investigation remains open and ongoing. And Of course, his attorneys were extremely pleased. This is their quote, that Josh has been released from custody and that no criminal charges have been filed against him. As we previously stated, we encourage everyone to keep an open mind while the matter is fully reviewed. We remain confident that once all of the evidence is gathered and evaluated, it will confirm that no charges should be brought against Josh in the future. Yeah,
that's what his representation.
That's what his attorneys said. We've seen a lot of these situations play out, but you let the legal proceedings play out.
Coming up next, let's get to baseball and our TWIB notes. And are we headed to that nuclear winter as Major League Baseball and MLBPA have exchanged their first proposals for a new CBA? We'll hear what Rob Manfred, the Commissioner of Baseball, has to say about his TWIB notes next here on The Fan.
This is The Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino. Your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The San Antonio Spurs won Game 6 of the Western Conference Finals. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander struggled in Game 6. The flopping wasn't rewarded. Only 3 free throws attempted by SGA. Will SGA bounce back in Game 7? I'm Chris Black.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
The U.S. Treasury quietly released its official financial report for 2025. It appears by its own numbers, the U.S. government seems insolvent. It's reported that the Treasury shows about $6 trillion in assets and over $47 trillion in liabilities. Add it all up, and it looks like the U.S. owes more than $130 trillion it doesn't have. If that were a family, they'd earn $52,000 a year, spend $73,000, and already be more than $1 million underwater. Any accountant would call that insolvent. So how does the government fix this? It can print money, which erodes your purchasing power. It can raise taxes, or it can cut benefits. And none of those can help to protect you. That's why many people who have something to lose move part of their savings into physical gold and silver, assets that can't be printed, defaulted on, or voted away. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide and a no-pressure conversation. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
This golf season, get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Plus, Baltimore County Golf gives you more golf with your golf purchase than other retailers. More range credits to practice with your new clubs. More rounds at Greystone and Woodlands to get out on the course. More money back to Advantage cardholders to spend in the golf shop or on lessons with any of our PGA professionals. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit to make an appointment and get more golf for your club purchase this season. Get fit and get more with Baltimore County Golf.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Hey, we're all headed out to happy hour. You in?
Definitely, but I need to schedule a ride.
Before you drink, designate a sober driver or plan for a rideshare and make sure everyone gets home safely. You could save your life, those in your car, and others on the road. Be the Make a Plan driver. Be the driver who saves lives. Go to zerodeathsmd.gov. This message is brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
I'm Bob Burke,
founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Tonight, clear low around 65. Tomorrow, high near 70.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
The U.S. Treasury quietly released its official financial report for 2025. It appears by its own numbers, the U.S. government seems insolvent. It's reported that the Treasury shows about $6 trillion in assets and over $47 trillion in liabilities. Add it all up, and it looks like the U.S. owes more than $130 trillion it doesn't have. If that were a family, they'd earn $52,000 a year, spend $73,000, and already be more than $1 million underwater. Any accountant would call that insolvent. So how does the government fix this? It can print money, which erodes your purchasing power, it can raise taxes, or it can cut benefits. And none of those can help to protect you. That's why many people who have something to lose move part of their savings into physical gold and silver, assets that can't be printed, defaulted on, or voted away. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide and a no-pressure conversation. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Major League Baseball and MLBPA have exchanged proposals as far as salary cap or no cap, floor, ceiling, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, Rob Manfred was on the Pat McAfee show and talked about the two issues in the negotiations.
I'd point to two things, Pat. I think the first is, everything we've done, the rule changes, ABS, we made those changes based on fan input, fan polling. We pay a lot of attention to what our fans are saying. The one thing that they're the biggest on right now is the lack of competitive balance in the game. And I think that's going to be the cornerstone issue of the negotiations with the MLBPA. From our perspective, we think if we can improve our competitive balance, we're going to grow the game in a way that will be beneficial to everybody, players, owners, the whole group. The second thing is the RSNs. The RSNs were a huge boost for us, those local broadcasts from a revenue perspective for years and years. Obviously, with the cord cutting that's gone on, that model has kind of started to fray and fall apart around the edges. And, we need to make sure that we find a way to deliver our local games to our fans in a way that's easy for them to find, affordable, and discoverable. Discoverable is a huge issue.
Well, that's for sure, because we don't know where the hell the playoffs are from round to round in baseball. He talks about competitive balance, but as I look at the standings right now, the Brewers are in first place. They're a small market team. The Guardians are in first place, small market. The Rays are in first place. That's a small market. And the Athletics are a half game out of first place in a horrible West. That's a small market. So I feel like there is some balance, even though we don't have the cap that they want. I do find it interesting that I think in exchange for forcing a cap down their throats, the players' throats, which gets you cost certainty, they've gotten the big markets to agree to get rid of these regional sports networks because they're making money off them still, because they'll trade the cost certainty of less spending for this regional sports network, which everybody shares in. Or excuse me, the national, like everybody shares in the money on the television.
there's just so much to get into with all of this. And the big numbers that MLB put out. The cap, $245.3 million. That would start in 2027. The floor, $171.2 million. It's also important to point out that those numbers bake in the player benefits, the pre-arbitration bonus pool. That's about $20.1 million. So you subtract $20 million from both of those numbers. So really it's $225 million, $150 million for the floor. Clearly it's a no-go from the PA, and they put out the statement and they're vehemently against it. And I've always had this, and I've said this on this show multiple times. The owners are rooting for the Dodgers.
Of course.
They are absolutely...
They're the boogeyman.
Yes, took the word out of my mouth.
Sorry.
They are the boogeyman. No, you're right. Great minds think alike. That's what they say, Ken. Yeah. But if the Dodgers win, in the owner's mind, that's their checkmate. Because, hey, we're going to get the fans on our side now. How are we supposed to compete with them? They just three-peated. Their payroll's $1 billion. What am I supposed to do with Joe Blow in Pittsburgh when they spend $80 million? Like,
or the Marlins.
You can go through all of them. But there's a couple things that kind of make me laugh from, because initially you see that number with the floor and you don't realize that there's $20 million that's baked in. But okay, let's just assume the 170. Let's just assume the 170. I'm not an idiot in thinking that the rev share will give the lower market teams more money. I'm not dumb. And so you're telling me all of those teams that are spending under $100 million can just reach that floor and they couldn't spend more money before this, but they can spend an additional $50 to $70 million.
They have to.
I know, but it's like I don't know, man. I get more frustrated with the teams that spend no money compared to the Dodgers, Yankees, and teams that are doing everything they can to win. Do I understand the inequity and not every team can spend? Yes, 100%. But those teams that are spending nothing can certainly spend more.
There are some teams that want it more and are willing to spend more than others, and some teams make more than others. There are teams that make more that don't spend, but what the Dodgers are doing, and granted, they make a ton of money. They have a ton of money, and they're like, we want to win, so we're going to spend to win. I don't fault them for that. No. I get more frustrated with my owner or the owner in city A, B, or C that doesn't want to spend. Our franchise told us their goal this offseason was to sign a frontline starter, and they didn't do it.
Mike Elias said the ownership group was willing to spend into the red considerably.
And they have the same payroll as they did year over year. So
they would be under the floor, by the way.
Yeah, so that's fascinating. The media revenue sharing thing is wild to me. I touched on it earlier, but to get the Yankees and the Mets and the Red Sox and the Dodgers, maybe the Cubs, these teams that still make money off these sports networks, to forego that in exchange for cost certainty, we're not going to have to spend $300 million because it's not allowed, at least not until the cap goes up. That's fascinating to me that they've agreed to that. I don't think the players are ever going to agree to a cap, though, unless it's an incredibly flexible cap.
Well, and that's where I was going to bring up. I obviously wasn't alive in 1994, but that was the last time that they, in a formal proposal, put a cap in. And of course, that led to a strike and missing out on the World Series and doing a ton of damage to the game of baseball during that time. And you almost have to think back to that, which I can't. But baseball over these past couple of years, Ken, has experienced tremendous growth in terms of ratings, in terms of social media. It's not crazy to say it's the number 2 sport in the country. I think it's past the NBA.
Yeah.
And with all of this momentum, if they were to have an extended lockout and miss games, you just wonder what damage that could do.
It'd do immense damage. It would do immense damage. I love baseball so much, so I won't give up on it.
No, and I wouldn't either. But
they'll
there's
lose
people out there.
Yes,
totally. There would be.
I'll tell you just a little story. When I was in my 20s, 30s, I was a huge NHL fan.
Yeah,
they cut the season. I don't like it or love it as much as I do football and basketball and baseball. So it dropped to I don't watch a lot of hockey during the season at all. And it's in large part because of that, what happened.
And because ultimately, Ken, when you think of the normal person that's, making X and don't have a ton of discretionary income and they use some of it on it, and you're talking about millionaires fighting with billionaires.
Yes.
That's what it comes down to. And I think that turns off a lot of people. But I will say this about these initial proposals, and I think, and I'll speak for you, Ken, I think that there's going to be a lockout.
Yes.
Whether or not they miss games, we'll see. But for anyone that is like, oh my gosh, they're so far apart, neither side is going to give their best proposal in the first one.
No, it's a negotiation.
That's how it works. You're giving something to negotiate off of, and then compromises are made, and you try to meet in the middle as best as you can. It's cliche, but it's true. Deadline spur action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not expecting anything to get done until November at the earliest. The CBA is up in December 1st.
Let's talk some more baseball. Coming up next, Brad Brock. He's part of Birdland territory. We call it the Boneyard here from 2 to 6. Talking Orioles, part of the Foul Territory family. We'll get his thoughts. He's starting to buy into the O's. And I am curious, as a former player, what Brad thinks about what's going on with these negotiations early. Brad Brock joins us next here on The Fan.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
I'm personal injury attorney Justin Holloman. When an accident or injustice turns your life upside down, you need a strong voice on your side who truly cares. A law firm where you're more than just a case. Call my firm, The Holloman Firm. TheHollomanFirm.com.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Don't miss Whip's homecoming weekend tonight and tomorrow only at Loyola's Ridley Athletic Complex. 5 PLL games in 2 days, including the Whip Snakes versus Boston tonight at 6. Tickets start at just $25 and parking is free. Score yours now at PLLtickets.com.
Introducing new Maryland Treasure Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery, featuring original art by local artists showcasing the state's natural beauty. With a top prize of $10,000, these Maryland treasures are worth collecting. Please play responsibly.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-284-1238. 800-284-1238. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-284-1238.
I keep seeing celebrities posts, me in the 90s versus now. Well, the person staring at me in the mirror is definitely not the same person that could pull off bootcut jeans. Time creeps up on us so slowly. You don't see it until suddenly you do. Same thing goes for your bills. $1 here, an uptick there. It's a slow burn until one day you realize the price you're paying now is way higher than when you signed up. But at T-Mobile, customers had the lowest wireless bills versus Verizon and AT&T over the past 5 years. And with T-Mobile on their experience plans, you get a 5-year price guarantee, so you know exactly what your plan price will be for the next 5 years. So at least that's one thing that won't change over time. I can't guarantee you'll still look good with frosted tips, but T-Mobile can give you a clear guarantee on your wireless plan.
Lower bills based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 21 to Q4 25 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
The Smashing Pumpkins bring the Rats in the Cage tour to CFG Bank Arena on October 3rd. 2 unique sets celebrating melancholy at 39 and nearly 4 decades of unruly hits and dark treasures. A Live Nation show. Tickets are on sale now. Keep listening to 105.7 The Fan for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Anthony Nunez struggled in the 8th inning last night as he allowed 1 earned run on 1 hit with 3 walks. Manager Craig Albernaz gave his assessment of his young reliever.
I love him when he has a quicker slide step-ish to the plate. He's a little more efficient getting downhill, and he was the bigger leg kick. Looked like it was tough for him to kind of find the zone a little bit. Wasn't as sharp with his command as he usually is.
The O's will try to even up the series tonight against the Blue Jays. Trevor Rogers will start opposite Adam Macko in Game 2 of a 4-game series. Baltimore baseball tonight presented by Jerry's Home Services with Bob Haney and Ryan Ripken gets underway at 6, live from Pickles Pub. Maryland and Virginia Tech football have adjusted the 4-game home-and-home series to now play only twice. The Terps will host the Hokies this season as planned and play at Virginia Tech in 2029. Maryland has added Baylor to replace the games in the seasons between. The Terps will host the Bears in 2027 and play at McLean Stadium in 2028. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the upper 70s with an overnight low of 58. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 73. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Orioles lose to the Blue Jays last night, 2-1. They're back in action tonight, 7 o'clock first pitch, 6 o'clock BBT. Bob Haney, Ryan Ripken live from Pickles. And let's talk Orioles baseball now with 1/3 of Birdland territory. That's along with Tim Barbalese, Steve Molesky. It's part of the Foul Territory family. Former Oriole pitcher Brad Brock. And Brad, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. Before we get to the Orioles, I am curious. We just got done talking about these initial proposals from Major League Baseball and the Players Association for a new CBA. As a former player and I think a rep, I'm just curious your thoughts on what we've heard in these initial proposals.
Yeah, thanks again for having me. And I think the initial proposals are kind of what everybody thought they were going to be. I think there's nothing crazy that I read anywhere on both sides. I think I think it's just an initial proposal. I don't think there's anything that is shocking on there that nobody really expected. The owners want a salary cap, the players don't, and I think they're trying to just kind of put out there where they're at right now. And I was saying this morning on the show, we were talking about the CBA. Just I think it's good that they have something out there in May. I just wouldn't expect to see anything go back and forth here in the next couple of months. I think it's going to stall out a little bit here, and everyone knows where both sides stand. So I wish it was never a topic. I wish it was something that was kind of done with each other as opposed to just being thrown out in the media. But it's kind of been one of those things with baseball, I feel like, since 94. It's just been thrown out there in the media, and they love to air their dirty laundry, both sides included. So hopefully things get moving in the right direction. But I think the initial proposals are just that. It's kind of a start, and maybe it's a good sign that they're having something come out here in May.
And Brad, we were just bringing up 1994 and the strike happened, and he missed the World Series, and just the huge amount of harm that it did to the game at that point, where
the game's in a really great spot now. We were just saying it's easily number 2 in terms of professional sports behind the NFL. The ratings are way up. The salary cap is going to be the sticking point, and it's the first time it was brought up since 1994. Do you think the players would ever go for that?
Yeah, I don't know. I know with the union, the biggest thing they've always talked about is not having a salary cap, and I don't know if that's the most as relevant as it has been. When you look at the other sports and the success the NFL has had, and the NBA kind of coming back from when they had some of their talks, when you look at the salaries of the NBA players, I know it's different than MLB, but everybody benefited from it. You're talking bench players, you're talking starters, you're talking, the superstars. I feel like everybody benefited from that. I know it's a different negotiation. I just feel like where the game has gone since last year, I feel like you have a lot younger crowd that is starting to watch it on a regular basis now. I just got to think if you're the players now, maybe that's not the sticking point it used to be. Maybe there's a way to, they talked about the bottom, they talked about the top. Maybe that's the way to get more money distributed through the players if that's what they're going for this time around. And I just don't know. I just feel like it would cause way too much harm to not be able to figure something out here with the popularity just seeming in the last couple of years just to really jump out off the screen, like you said, overtaking the NBA in viewership. And it's just they're in a really good spot right now. I just don't want to see the sport take 5 steps back here with these negotiations.
I'm talking with Brad Brock. It's Inside Access here on the Fan. Well, let's get to the Orioles. And the question of the day, and even in light of they lost last night, but Chris Bassett was really good. The Bats didn't do the job last night, but they had won 5 of 6, 3 in a row, so now winners of 5 of the last 7. Are you starting to buy back into the Orioles, Brad?
Yeah, I think so. I think they've shown – I think these last 7 games are what we kind of expected going into the season. They were going to have solid starting pitching. The offense was going to come around. Last night, unfortunately, they just weren't able to score, and the Blue Jays are one of the better teams in the league. So I think it's just kind of – once again, I just think it's the little things that continue to kind of cost them games. I know Pete Alonso getting picked off at first base last night there in the 8th. It's just one of those mistakes that just can't happen. You can't be the backside runner and get picked off. It just kind of seems to be those little things in these tight games that kind of end up costing them. You don't know if they would have got a base hit there. Maybe Wilson's able to poke one in the right field and score a run to tie it. But we'll never know because of kind of that base running blunder there in the 8th. So I'm buying in more. It's just now they've put themselves in a spot where they have to continue to do these 5 out of 7 stretches to get themselves really back into the race.
Brad, we've seen this starting rotation really get in the groove. Over the last 9 games, the rotation has a 2.23 ERA. The one exception has been Trevor Rogers, and 6 straight poor outings by him. He's on the bump tonight. What are you hoping to see out of Rogers tonight?
I'm just really hoping to see him go out there and get an inning in the first clean, because I feel like that's kind of been his bugaboo here these last 6 outings. He really has a hard time just trying to get everything kind of rolling. And then he can worry about the 4th and 5th inning, which has also been his kind of innings where he's been struggling. So for me, it's really going out there and try to get a quick 1, 2, 3 clean first inning so he can kind of get some of that confidence back that we all know he has. He's doing exactly what he did the year before stuff-wise. So I don't think it's a stuff-wise thing. I just want to see him get some more confidence back and just get back to being the pitcher the Orioles expecting going into the season. Because you had him onto Brad from what we've seen from Baz here last few times through. You're looking at a top 3 rotation that I would put against anybody in the league. So for me, it's really just trying to get that confidence back, get a clean first, and then kind of go from there and build off of that momentum he starts with the game tonight.
Brad, what are you seeing with Anthony Nunez? And he's had his bright spots this month, but for the month, he's got an ERA of 8.74, is 11 runs and 11 and a third innings, and he ended up giving up the eventual winning run last night.
Yeah, I'm really just kind of seeing a rookie pitcher, and he's been put in a spot here where he's pitching the 8th inning in these really tight games, and I feel like it's just been he's had a lot thrown at him early in his career here, and I think he's done a really good job with it. He has the spots here and there, but that's kind of what happens with a rookie reliever and a guy who didn't really pitch a ton in the minor leagues either, and he's kind of new to pitching altogether. Mm-hmm. So to me, it's just kind of he loses control every here and there, but his stuff is just so good. I think he's just got to go back to really just trusting it. He has these outings where he goes out and dominates, and he has 4 pitches that he can throw in the zone for swing and miss at any point. And I think for him, it's just getting back to the basics, throwing strike 1, getting ahead of these guys, and then being able to use his off speed from there. Last night, it was just I think the outing the night before was the tough one for me to kind of have him out there when you're up 11-2, a guy you expect to be pitching the 8th inning for you. Having him out there in the 8th inning or the 9th inning the night before is just tough. I feel like he's kind of stuck in between roles here, and I just feel like if you're going to be pitching him as a setup man, maybe try to avoid some of those innings that maybe could go to somewhere else. That's the only thing I can really think of. It's really just all I'm seeing is just a rookie pitcher who's kind of figuring out. I think he's doing overall a good job this season.
Brad, to that point, how difficult is that? You've pitched high leverage situations. You've closed out games. When you're used to, like, that's a high tension situation, and then you're in a game that's a blowout. Like, how difficult is that for a reliever?
It's tough. And I think him being a rookie, there really shouldn't be any kind of like, well, I shouldn't be out there in that situation. There was times in my career where I was like, okay, I'm usually the 8th inning guy. Why am I in this spot? And it doesn't do any good to sit there and think about it. You just got to go out there and do the job. It's easier said than done, but it's way easier to get up for the situations when you're the setup man, the closer, the 7th inning guy, and then you're going to pitch an 11-2 game. It's, for whatever reason, human nature kicks in, and it just seems to be tougher pitching in those spots. Guys are taking different swings. Guys are going about their at-bats a little bit different than they would late in the game. And you just kind of catch yourself 2 batters too late, and all of a sudden you've put yourself in a spot that you don't want to be. And I tried to not be in those spots every once in a while, but there were a few outings throughout my career that I wish I just had the same mentality, went out there, attacked hitters, and didn't worry about the score at the time. But it's definitely not easy going back and forth between pitching the 5th inning, pitching the 8th inning, pitching the 9th inning. It's always easier when you find yourself in a role and you just stick to that role. I know baseball is different now, but it's definitely tough to be able to do that day in, day out, week in, week out, just kind of be thrown out there whenever your number's called.
Brad, before we let you go, take us into the mind of Cam Weston last night. Like major league debut. They put him in a 1-run game in the 9th. I kind of side-eyed it when they did it, but he strikes out the first guy, walks the next guy, then gets a double play. So he ends up with a clean first major league outing.
Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, going out there, being able to keep your heart rate is impossible. When your first outing is, no matter what the situation is, your heart's racing 1,000 minutes a second. So or 1,000 beats a second. It's tough to keep everything under control, but he did a great job. And major league debuts are a special thing. It doesn't matter like when you make it or who makes it, whether it's a reliever, position player, starter. It's all just, it's awesome to see. And to see him go out there in a game like that, in a 1-run game in the 9th inning, is huge. And I think he can only help his confidence, and hopefully he gets to stay up there and get a few more outings under his belt. But you never know with the roster moves and that kind of thing. But it was great to see him go out there and keep the game where it was. And it's always cool to see a major league debut.
Check out Brad Brock as part of Birdland Territory, wherever you find your podcast with Tim Barbalace and Steve Molesky. Brad, it's always great catching up with you, man. Thank you so much for your time.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for having me, guys.
Coming up next, let's get to Trevor Rogers and the starting rotation. As Bone pointed out, it's been really good except for one guy. Can Trevor Rogers have a competitive outing tonight for the Orioles when they take on the Blue Jays? We'll give you our thoughts next here on The Fan.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057.
Traffic is sponsored by Constellation Home.
Is your electricity bill skyrocketing? Constellation Home can help you save energy and money with an efficiency tune-up of your cooling system. Schedule now for just $59.95. Visit ConstellationHome.com. Terms and conditions apply. 10605.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch! You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
Open House Weekend is back at Beckley's RVs. Every RV open, deals live across the lot, food, prizes, and a full weekend of fun. May 30th and 31st at Beckley's RVs in Thurmont. Doors open, deals live, party on.
With Popeye's new $5 faves menu, you can get this 3-piece chicken, this 3-piece tenders, this chicken sandwich, or these 2 regular sides for just $5 a piece. I know you can't see what I see, but trust me, those bold Louisiana flavors look so good, you might just have to get them all. Now there's an idea.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Limited time at participating U.S. restaurants. Price may vary. Terms apply.
Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
With more choices and the most Memorial Day savings, drive home your best deal from Dark Cars Toyota of Baltimore. Whether you're upgrading, buying your first car, or just exploring options, Dark Cars has the keys waiting for you. Memorial Day deals all month long at Dark Cars Toyota of Baltimore.
Treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn. Be sure to visit their newest location at the Timonium Fairgrounds and enjoy all your favorite foods from the original Costas Inn. And when you do, make sure you tell them that Jeremy Kahn sent you.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
I-97 northbound before Route 32. Vehicle fires on the right side. Just the left lane gets by. Watch for direction there. On the outer loop of the Beltway at I-70, accident reported. And on the inner loop of the Beltway at Dulaney Valley Road, accidents clearing. All lanes are open, but still heavy from Charles Street. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to I-95 and Russell Street. And 895 northbound heavy from after 295 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
I think, just keep going about my days and execute what I need to execute. McGonigal, he got my pitch. My pitch, my changeup, and he got me, so he just got to tip the cap. And I think if I really focus on executing on the inside part of the plate, that means throwing more strikes and get their attention in there. I think it'll open up everything else. I think that's when things were going well with the 11 straight. I was getting strikes on the inside part, and everything else was there.
Trevor Rogers, did he say going about my biz? Did he say that? Going about my biz?
Possibly.
He said going about my biz.
He might not have. I'm not positive.
I think he said going about, well, anyway.
Background music was.
Yeah. We had our bumper music, and I think there's some Fleetwood Mac going on in the background.
There
he
was talking.
There was. It's like Rhiannon, I think.
Getting lost in the sauce there.
But talks about his process and trying to get better. And Trevor Rogers was one of the best pitchers in baseball a year ago. This year, not so much. Now, I guess for his bar, he was a little better in his last start. Could that continue trending in the positive direction tonight?
He was. Like, it was 2 mistakes that he made, but Brad said it. Like, he gave up the 2-run homer in the first inning. I'd just like to see him have a clean first inning, exhale, and move on from there. Like, my expectations for Rodgers tonight are just, can you have a competitive outing? Like, that's what...
Can you give a 5 innings, 3 runs?
Yes. Like, if he went 5 innings, 3 runs, I would totally take that from Trevor Rogers right now. You just want to start turning this thing around little by little, because these last 6 starts, man, it's brutal. He's got an ERA of over 11.
Yeah.
We've given you the numbers with 2 outs and 2 strikes a million times.
His ERA for the year is 7, basically.
They're mind-numbing. But he brings up the changeup, and the changeup was such a weapon for him last year. But this year, he's not fooling anyone with it. Opposing batters are hitting .339 off his changeup, Ken. Like, that's
Hall of Fame
one
stuff.
of his worst pitches. Like, this rotation has started to figure things